It says #1 son on the license plate. That's me. I'm the #1 son.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon,
Water
good evening, and
sounds
good
so
night.
good right now.
Nice.
Gosh.
Oh God, look at them. Those guys are organized. You like that dog? It's a good dog. It's a good dog.
Oh, boom. There we go.
Got him. Got somebody. Yes! Ooh! Sorry, that was such a nice shot. Has anyone ever heard how to clap with one hand?
One more shot, Golan. No.
Oh, you're so brave.
And I'll hit a Discord message and be like, blah, 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 blah.
Your voice is like butter on melted toast. Wait, melted butter on toast. That's, sorry, your voice just did for me.
Oh, where did we fall? I think I know where I fell.
He speared me in the face.
What the? Oh God! 2 for 1! Sayonara! Come join me. Utter destruction. Little cat behind me. This one.
Yep.
Got him.
Ah, thank you.
No problem.
Want to fight?
Good landing. Good landing.
Friends. I can loot this without anybody saying anything, right? Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I lied.
overture.
Overture, curtains, lights, this is it. We'll hit the heights. What heights will hit? On with the show, this is it.
Hello. Good morning. Morning music. Good to see you. I know. I said we'd do spooky games, and yes, I do want to do spooky games. I thought I was going to play Silent Hill this morning, so I could jump into that for a little while. Morning, Kristar. Yes, and Lloyd will be here, don't you worry. He's here for you. Alright, so we've been building up a little bit. We have built our nuclear pasta stand. But I would like to figure out a way to make like a spiral staircase or something like that. I'm like watching a tutorial on somebody doing a spiral staircase, and I hate the way he's doing it. Absolutely hate it. It's like an extreme overdone version of a spiral staircase, man. Although it looks good now. But whew. Lloyd is here for you, Mooney. I know, we've been doing a lot of Satisfactory, and to be honest, I'm getting to the point where I feel like I'm enjoying it, but maybe I should be finding some more, something else that you guys might want to... Sorry, I just heard stuff from my cat. There's also my landlords are outside doing a little bit of plaster work on the front, and so we might hear some stuff now and then, but should all be. It won't be that loud. I got it set up. That's what I keep hearing. No, I hear a cat. I keep thinking they're like knocking on the door too. Yeah, I think it's like the different, I think I just haven't figured it out yet. Sorry, that's what I think I want to do. I was just looking to see if somebody had a good tactic for it, and the way the guy did it, I'm like, no, I don't like that. I'm looking at it, he basically stacked a circle, which is what I do, and then he went from the top to the bottom with a free-form line, and then along that line, he put a whole bunch of spacers, and off of those spacers, he put foundations, and so it was kind of like a, I don't know, I just didn't like the way he did it. That's how I would think to do it. Try and like turn it a little bit, we'll see. Spiral, or what's a helical? Helical. Oh no, I think his is spiral. You mean like a double helix where it goes back together? He was just finding a way to do like, he found he wanted it, like I'm sure he was doing a different size, you know? But no, it's the spiral one, the one he was looking at, or the one I'm looking at. I'm still looking at it, but I just don't, I think it's an okay way of doing it, but it's not the way I'm going to do it. It's not the way I'm going to try anyway. Actually, that one looks better. But my gosh, like it's the way to do it feels ridiculous. It's actually the second one. This one looks much nicer. But it's still like the way he's doing it is, oh. Helical is just one. What's the difference between a spiral and helical then? Is it just the angle of how high it goes up? That's exactly what I would like to do. Also, very old now. Is your memory gone? No, your memory's not gone. 75 stream streak? You better stay alive for years. Spiral usually elevates in a straight line above itself. Straight. The stuff in Satisfactory for building is actually insane. I see like so many of them. This is actually hard to talk about in text. Helical goes up at an angle. Okay, no, he's talking about a spiral. I see, I understand now.
Look, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Morning, Verd. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, that's the best way because I can see a visual angle of it. Or a visual representation of it. There's so many things that like genuinely make things look better too in Satisfactory. Like just like small stuff. Oh, wait, shit, there's a guy out here making curved mastermind. Ooh. Howdy, Dizzy D. Good to see you. I'm doing all right. I don't know. I'm feeling the Monday vibe today for some reason, Verd. Something about it. How you doing, number? Play what I want. Yeah. I'm way too stuck in that right now. I'm not sure exactly what to build, but we are gonna, do a little bit of. I think we're probably gonna build a spiral staircase today, if not more. How you doing, James? Diseased. When you say diseased, the first thing I think of is a handbook for the recently diseased. Deceased. Deceased. I don't know why that I didn't even see the new Beetlejuice yet. Stream went great last night. You guys were playing. Oh, you were playing the Moria thing, didn't you? All by myself. Don't you movies at the theater? The last time we went was we went to see Deadpool. Honestly. That was actually pretty fun. Only because it was like I really actually liked it. I thought it was a good movie. Hey, Craig, good to see you too. On Steam? I said stream, but yeah, it didn't now. Wait, so you streamed specifically on Steam. You didn't stream on Twitch? Can you not do both at once? Or did you do both at once? I'm sorry, I did see you guys streaming, but I don't know if they were on. It was on top of it. What'd you think of the new Joker? Yeah, it did both. Okay, it didn't help. Yeah, we did it. I did it once for Enshrouded or something. It didn't seem like people were coming in from it, but it was a very cool thing. And it's always good. I think they appreciate you doing it. God, I know it doesn't look like it, but I was holding my cat, and his paws were over that shoulder, and he was like kneading my back, and I was like, yeah, it didn't really hurt, but now it hurts. And I made coffee and didn't drink the coffee this weekend, so I put it in the fridge, so I have frozen coffee now, or cold coffee. I really like it. I think I want to do this more often. Very long. A little long and boring. Okay, that's actually kind of good to know. I thought the first one was good. I thought also think that Lady Gaga would probably be a pretty good Harley Quinn, but I'm not sure. Have to wait and see. You shoot frozen coffee ice cubes, but it just turns really nasty and doesn't really help the flavor. Aha! Wait, you mean you tried freezing the ice cubes themselves? Because there was a place in my old town, where I used to go to college in Connecticut. There was a place that did frozen ice cubes, and it was awesome. Because it didn't dilute the coffee, and their iced coffee was like, that's the one everybody got. Like they had like a specific cup, and everyone around had it over and over and over. Didn't like it personally. Fair. I don't know if there's like a technique involved. I have no clue. But I always thought it was a really cool idea. You're going to share random. You're trying to hit Lore Master title. And wow, I remember that. You need all the area questings and expansion to get it, using it as a distraction from pain. Oh, I'm Zarin. I'm sorry. We'll be building some stupid stuff. Hopefully it can distract you a little bit, man. It looks like you're actually talking. Yeah, a lot of people love the subby emote. It's genuinely a good one. It's not what the name is not Subby, but everybody I know is calling it the Subby emote. Oh yeah, and I wanted to do this. All right, let's see. Actually, I gotta do a couple things. Are you talking to me all by yourself, Subtemberin? So we did finish up some nuclear pasta. I know. We finished up nuclear pasta. I also went through, this is going to sound weird, I went through all the TwitchCon stuff I have. So I actually have to go back through and start activating some games. We do have a loft, too. I thought a loft was cool. Can't wait to check that out. Also, because we killed the charity, because we did so well in the charity, they might be sending us a t-shirt. Let's see. I wonder. I always feel weird though. I got contacted about the charity, and I'm supposed to give this guy my home address, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Love to have bad neck. It's neck pain. Ugh. I have pain back here, which is not neck pain, but man, my dad used to do this thing where I think it was just from being a jeweler, goldsmith. You sit at the desk all the time, and you go to turn, and like. Ugh! You tweak your neck when you turn. It's terrible. All right, so I'm gonna need your help. We're gonna probably have to make some more stuff. I also want to make a video of this as we continue building. I wanted to do that, get it out today, but I'm not finished with it, and stream started up. Maybe that's part of the reasons why I'm feeling low, feeling like in the craps for some reason today on Monday. Want to like, have a good day, but yeah. I don't know what's up today. It's just feeling the Monday vibe. We need to go like get an extra large coffee, or maybe just a second coffee. After I finish my first one, the second one should help lift me up. A Twitch pack, man. I like that. Yum yum yum, and he eats all the little Twitch bots. Number, thank you for sitting over there too in the YouTubers. I know you've been holding it down solo the last couple days. There was somebody that talked the other day and I didn't see them for a while, and then when I talked back, I think they were already gone. I was like, no. Scotch always helps on money. Shishu, thank you for Witchfire too. That'll be one we'll slot into some Spooktober. I honestly thought we'd play Silent Hill today, but I don't have access to Silent Hill yet. I saw a couple people playing and I was like, sweet, we could play. Wrong. It was also because I watched so many streams. Oh man, that looks freaking great. I watched so many streams. I had somebody the other day say, all right, Silent Hill on Monday. And I was like, all right, cool, Silent Hill Monday. But no, they had early access. So I was like, all right, Silent Hill Monday. Oh, I can't do it. Oh well. So we did finish up our nuclear pasta. I want to make a spiral staircase. I want to see how we can do it, but I don't know if it's possible where I've got it. So I'm not sure what else we want to do for like the look of it. A second poop. Thanks, Scoob. Still a nerd though. I know. I can't get away from that. That's not going away. All right, let's see what we do. Let's see what we do. So this is the nuclear pasta stand. I have been working on this for quite a bit. I have not figured out the next step, but this is the spiral staircase I'd like to, hit up. I'd like the spiral to be out this far. And I think I'd like for it to go... I don't know if it need to be up top here, but... I'm trying to figure out what kind of building we should do. Morning, Kira! Thank you, thank you, nerd. 35% nerd. And not as nerdy as we expect. I think I'll want to eventually put the another factory up top here. Because this is where all the materials are coming from. I got rid of all of the... Well, I mean, I know I had that huge thing to the sky. This is basically like a a bullet clip. This is where all the materials are coming out of this thing. Into the machinery. Most of them are coming from here. Can we get up in here? Yeah, we can. Actually, we can remove a bunch. We don't need it to look like that, do we? No. Here, maybe we can remove this. It could be a walkway. Might get rid of this just because it'll look like a nice wide open area later. We can keep that wide open. Oops. I mean, now we're onto a little bit of the old decoration. Here we go. There we go. So yeah, that's where all the resources are coming from. They're being fed to the different areas. And I wanted to cover it up because it really was causing a little bit of lag when I had so many coming down from the top. Every time I looked at it, it's like they all kind of come down from the top at once. And when I looked so far behind, it was getting a little tiny bit laggy. So I figured let's cover it. Still have this working. And I made a little track for my slugs. Around the outside. Somebody was like, you need to make a racing track for your slugs. And I was like, I do? And then I threw them on there and I was like, I do. Now I can just grab and put them back there whenever I want. Come on, slugs, you got it. Kind of want to put different colors around there. Make like a smart splitter or something. Have them so that we have the golden ones in the center. Or purple in the center, golden on the middle rung, and then blue on the outside. I just have to go get a whole bunch more power slugs. But yeah, I want to actually make this thing look a little nicer. Like that's what I'd really like to work on today. The functionality of like actually making this be more functional. Because this train isn't doing anything. This is just supposed to look cool, and it was built before the rest of this thing was built. So it wouldn't be bad to go next to the giant factory and see how we're doing. I think I want the spiral staircase to like wrap up here if we could, but again, it feels like a huge amount of work. Yeah, it does. It does look like a slugopede. We still have everything out here working, but I want to potentially make this a circle train factory. You can yell at me if you want, but I kind of want a circle train factory. I keep thinking about it, and I'm like, do I really want to do this? No, but maybe. Pasta? Pasta. Morning, Stan. We're making nuclear pasta. It's being made in here. This thing is a particle accelerator. And it's really making everything, like, it's much faster than I expected. So it's making nuclear pasta for us, and we're filling up. I have 145, and I've already made 100. So there's no point in me making any more, I don't think. I don't know if you can use nuclear pasta for something else. Possibly, potentially. Our next step for building is to get... Wait, are we all the way up to the top of this thing? Oh, we're there. Huh. Our next step for building is to get the next completed phase. Oh my god. I can't even get up there without power. Next one is the next completed phase, which is like... What do I call those things? Engine. I think I need to make a computer. Because we need to make a supercomputer. Like, this is the kind of stuff that... Yeah, and this thing. The Assembly Director System. We haven't made any adaptive control units, but I bet we could. I could probably just piecemeal some of this stuff together a little bit. I think I actually might, so I can get to the next step. Every time we turn around, I can't get that next delivery. You know? If I went to... Let's see if we can make this here, or if I'm just messing around with stuff. I'm kind of curious. There's a couple other things we do need to make. Adaptive control unit. No, I can't make that there. Adaptive control unit can be made in the manufacturer. And the only thing we don't have currently for it is automated wiring. Everything else we have, we can make. And then we also need to make... Oh, I guess we need to make 500 adaptive control units? No, 1,000 of them. 1,000. I almost want to like set it up so I could just pull some resources from that and start making it. We don't have enough to make the supercomputer though. But my goal honestly is to not worry about production at the moment. My production is going so far. I'd like to finish up the production, you know, for the phase so that we can get the next step delivered so I can see what the next thing is. Phase 9 is locked. So I'd like to just get to phase 9. Yeah, let's set up a phase 9. That's what I'm going to do. Sick of waiting for that. And while that's working, we can start working on some other things. You. Adaptive control unit. Add to to-do list. Well, actually, remove from to-do list, but... So, if we need to make 1,000 of them... Because, don't we? We need 2 for one of the assembly director system. And we need 500 assembly director systems. So we need 1,000 adaptive control units. Let's drop this here for now, just to see if we can do this. Or am I stupid? You go here. Alright, circuit board. If we need 1,000, we need 5,000 circuit boards. 5,000 automated wiring. 1,000 heavy modular frames. And 2,000 computers. I literally think I have all that stuff right now. Let's see, that needs to go this way. That needs to go this way. And we'll just see if we can't slap some of these down. Okay, should we write this down? We should. 5,000 automated wiring. Automated wire? Wire? Oh, I obviously have my caps lock on backwards. 5,000 automated wiring, 5,000 circuit boards. Even though I can't spell. 1,000 heavy mod frames, and 2,000 computers. Alright, let's start with this. Get rid of those. I don't need concrete, don't need this, and don't need silicate. We have... Are those the circuit boards? Yeah, we already have some circuit boards. Sweet. So we'll try... How many circuit boards can we put in there? 200. I need 5,000? Damn, I should really just feed this all here, but I think I have enough to just pick up a bunch of stuff. Let's go see how many computers can we get to. I know I have most of them stuck in here. See, circuit board will give me 1,000. I'm going to take those. That'll fill back up. At least it'll start to fill back up. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So we have 1,200 circuit boards. Need a lot more. I guess we should probably we could make a way back and forth. Like a little cannon. Right now we have 2 different ways back and forth. We have to go from one to the next. Alright, so if we go here... Ah! See, I need a different way out of here instead of jumping through that train. The only way out for me to jump right across train tracks? Maybe that's not the smartest. Let's see, so how does this thing look from this far away? All these look about the same, and to be honest, it looks smaller than I expect. I feel like I want to make it really big. But the reason I tucked it in there is so it doesn't cause so much lag every time we try and do stuff, just so it can like be away from things. Bloop. Bloop, bloop. Tube. Yeah, that tube really keeps us going. I want to make a tube. You can use the tube as like a gun. Like a human gun. That's what I've got this for. Works really well. Let's see, what don't we need here? There we go. Perfect. That literally couldn't have been any better. Okay, so how many do we have? 5,000? Oh, we have 12. That's 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. There we go. Okay, so there's all the circuit boards we need. What do we need for computers? We said we need 2,000 computers and 5,000 automated wiring. Jeez, that automated wiring is going to take a long time. That's stators and cables. All right, we're going to need to set up some manufacturers for that. At least we can start it, but what about the rest of those things? What are the rest of those things that I'm trying to give? Stupid math, Stan. Stupid math. Stan, have you checked out this game yet? Modular engine. Thermal propulsion rocket. All right, we need 250 thermal propulsion rockets. For that, we need turbo motors, which we don't have. Although we could probably make a bunch of turbo motors. The only thing we need for turbo motors specifically is a coolant system. To get a coolant system, we need engines. To get an engine, modular engine, we do have a lot of engines. See, I mean, I feel like I could piecemeal this stuff together. It looks too confusing. I mean, this part where I'm at now is confusing. Before this, it's not bad. This is the most confusing part of it. Actually, you know what? I wanted to get at least some more computers. This is the most confusing part of it. Trying to, like, piecemeal all this crap together like that. There's no way that that's going to fit. And my problem is that I did do like a, oh, let's get all this thing together. Like I got all of that together and then I changed and decided to go back to the basics. So now I've got one resource that's totally set up, but on top of this resource here, I think I want to make the rest of the factory on top of here. Like on top of this, I need to make stators, rotors, computers, engines, and I think that's it. On top of this thing. I don't think there's anything else I need to make in order to complete everything else. get off the planet. I'm not sure if they actually want you to get off the planet, or if they want you to just fix the planet in a way. Not really sure what the goal past that point is. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. So that's 24, 25. That's 5,000 right there. That's all I needed. All right. 5,000 circuit boards. That means over here we need what? 1,000 computers? 2,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 1,000. Oh, we got 500. Ooh, wow, the computers are going to be harder to get to. Morning, Knuckle. I mean, not harder to get, but... Yeah, you're thinking of Planet Crafter, I think. I mean, it's similar concept in some ways, and it feels very, like, on scope to be the same thing. I'm sure that we're trying to get off the planet passively, but I don't think that the game is, like, is the same goal to get you off the planet. Feels like we're taking the resources of this planet for our own planet, as opposed to Planet Crafter, which was you are an inmate, which is crafting the planet for... like as punishment. It's a little different. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry all. It's working. That was not on when I started stream. Okay, Windows browser and app control. StreamerBot and SpeakerBot. I have a copy of SpeakerBot running. Why is StreamerBot not on then? Is it crashing? Is there an update? No, no update. Sorry, that meant the alerts were not on. Oh, now we're lagging. Okay, we're good. We're good. Sorry, that should have been on the whole time. And I didn't realize if I didn't move, I would fall there. All right, so we've got the circuit board. We'll just go and start to produce everything we can at the moment. See how many we can make.
Clever girl.
Why, thank you. Oh, yeah, thank you. I mean, I wouldn't mind making the train stations look nicer so that they all are individual stations and we, we paint them nicely and get like some good steps and everything for them. Since I'm not using the train stations, I don't feel the need to make a train station. You know what I mean? Like, I don't ride the trains. I'm not like jumping up to them, and I keep seeing people like decorate them really nicely, and I'm really jealous of the decoration. But then I look at it and I'm like, I'm not even going to ride this train. So I'm going to make a train station for what? For me to shoot past it and look at it and be like, wow, that was nice that I decorated those stairs. I don't know. I lack the ability to want to decorate often because of those things. Like, I really enjoy the game and I really enjoy going through it, but when it gets to like that kind of stuff, decorating that I'm obviously not going to even have any benefit from, I'm like, yeah, no. Something about that I don't really want to do. The company demands you take a break for my mental health. Too much math isn't good for anyone. Ryuk, I felt today very much like a break would be a good idea. I almost, and the first time in a long time, I almost was like, the landlord's doing some construction. And I was like, you know what? Let's take some time off. Let's work on something else. And no, that's just not my style. I don't take time off. The company can have my soul. How come I can't look at this thing now? Is it because I'm flying? Click. Here we go. Like, I don't understand. Circuit boards, we don't need that. The computers, we're still getting computers. We'll need more of those. The heavy modular frames, I believe we have plenty of those too. We'll have to go grab some more. But let's get as much automated wiring as we can. Realized that was going to be so much. 5,000 automated wiring, that's going to be a bit. Thank God I had it automated. Sorry. I mean, I think I did want to get the next delivery delivered. But I guess I don't need... I guess I don't need everything being made all the way across the board in order for that to happen. Yeah, I'm still thinking we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 lines of trains. Yeah, I have nuclear pasta in the title. I've made the nuclear pasta. It tastes saucy. No, I don't know, man. It's just something that we're still trying to get to. 2, 3. We have like 150 of it. We've uploaded it. I don't even know if it's useful past what I've already delivered, but let's see. Maybe it's something we use for something else. All right, so we said it's 1, 2, 3, which is 8. That'd be 24 times 50, which is 1,200. So we still need 800 more for the computers. That's a lot. That's a lot more. All right, you take the industrial wiring. That's 50 times, let's see. That's 8. So that makes it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like 700 automated wiring. Do we really need 5,000 of that? Yeah, we do. No, wait, we need 2,500 because 5 times 5 is 25. Wait, am I just doing math wrong? Circuit board. We only need 2,500 circuit boards. And I said 5,000. We need 1,000 heavy modular frames. And we do need 2,000 computers, yes. But automated wiring, no, we need 5,000 because we need it 5 times. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking wrong. Where are that heavy modular frames to? I think they're here. I think I have them here. Oh yeah, I should use the electric jetpack. You are the fused modular frames, but you're being fed by heavy modular frames, right? Yeah. The question is, do I have heavy modular frames stacked into my inventory? I don't think I do. I think they pop out of here, and I never did stack them into the old dimensional. Let's see. No, it goes right into there. Damn. Okay, so before we go there, we need to stack that. We'll take 50 here. What else do we use heavy modular frames for? I know we use it for something else. Just the adaptive control unit. Just the adaptive control unit and this. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. Thank you, Grok, for the boop. So that'll be on both sides. I actually want to make sure this does have, or does load up into my inventory. So we're going to add, I want to add 2 of those dimensional rifts, man. Bloop again. Double bloop. I'm going to have to, though. So what I'm thinking is I want to make sure it goes into my pocket dimension. If I go into the pocket dimension, I'm going to need 1 uploader for the pocket dimension, you know? Maybe we should just have it go from here. Connect it into here. In order to get that 1 uploader from the pocket dimension, it's just going to be a pain to try and snag that line. Good thing we did the purification before the Rex spawned. Ooh. Yeah, no kidding. Because everybody got kicked out. Did you even get back in after a while? I don't want to do 2 different pocket dimensions for these, just for these 1 modular frames. So that's a merger. So the only thing we could do is split it out here. We could split it out here, bring it to this side. It's just going to be a lot sitting... Or we could bring it underneath. Let's bring it underneath. Okay. Decision made. So, we need a dimensional depot here. Could go up 1. But. And then I'm going to break something off here. a little splitter line off here and then feed it back that way to hit the dimensional depot. It was on life support after the Rex. Tried going back in for an hour and 25 minutes and gave up and went to sleep. Yeah, I have trouble with that right now. I'm glad to get on with you guys. I'm really glad you guys are still playing. I'm really glad you and Delinker are still playing to keep me going. Because to be honest, it's just easy to. It's one of those games that I think would go by out of my brain really quickly right now. All right, we want to merger first. And let's split off the resources here so I can keep stealing them for later usage. Go right here. Actually, we should probably split it off of here. That way we can get rid of this. Get rid of this and this. Do a splitter right here. Merger, splitter, going from this direction that way. We could put it in the wall, because that's the right line. Mark 1 belt? How fast are you putting out stuff? 2 per minute. Okay, Mark 1 belt's probably enough. 2 per minute. Ah, not at Mach 1. Alright then. Alright, so we'll go from here down 1. And we'll let's take a Mark 5 belt because I don't like things taking a while to get into my inventory. I'll do the same thing on the other side. So this should be the first step. We'll go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Do a straight shot to there. And now that'll end up there. I think I actually wanted this to be a smart splitter. Shoot. Can I change this to it? Isn't there a way to change this to a smart splitter? Damn it. I think that actually will work. Alright, so it's going to go straight through. It's going to be overflow. And to the right will be any. Is that going to work? Of course not. Alright, go back to Mark 5. There we go, now it works. I think. Actually, let's see. We take this. Alright, that does work. I think. Come on, keep going. See if it overloads. I need you to keep going forward. I need to know it's actually connected here. Damn it, I don't think it is. Darn. No, it's not. Okay. Now it'll work. Okay, good. Alright, let's do the same thing on the other side. So I want this thing to be fed completely, but, you know. There and there. Even the players that PvP, you know, I'm disappointed with the scenario. I mean, I actually haven't seen too much complaints at the moment because I've avoided looking at it. I'm like, oh, is that true? I've stopped looking at the Discord. It just feels like there was a lot of hard things going on there. I was like, yeah, I don't really want to be there anymore. I'm still there, of course, but I didn't really want to look at it. Alright, Mark 5, you're going to go here. And that way. And there we go. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Here. And now you go here. Perfect. Oh yeah, now I just gotta make sure this is actually pointing this direction. And you, to the left outpost, output is any, and the center is overflow. Okay, so now we're gonna pick up all the heavy modular frames also. I don't want to leave any resource that I kinda use, like often. How come this isn't connected? Oh, duh. There we go. I don't want to leave any resource we use often like not being made and not put into our pocket dimension, so I can just pull it out of the inventory at any moment. So that should work. So what we're going to do is make this a Mark V, that's a Mark V, and that's a Mark V. Just feeding everything will have it go nice and fast. What is this? Oh, there. Yeah. Like, I can't see the other one. There you go. And then it can go like Mark 1 all the way over to here. So these things just aren't going very fast because they just don't go very fast. The fused modular frame takes a long time, which is why this heavy modular frame is going to need to go up here and start to feed other things. The massive announcement from Halo. No, I didn't. Yeah, that's how I feel too, Reverse. Like if the winter one isn't an acceptable scenario, I'm getting ready to get going. All right, so we said we needed 1,000 heavy modular frames because we need the adaptive control unit. We need 200 adaptive control units. How many do I need? Hold on. If we need 100 of these, we need 500 of those. Oh, so we need 1,000 adaptive control units. This is what I knew. 1,000. Right, I was already working on this number. So we need 1,000 heavy modded frames. That's a lot. It's no more. Oh wow, it's gone. No, I didn't see that. Did that happen yesterday? I thought they actually were doing pretty. Obviously, they don't. What the hell do I know? I thought they were doing pretty good. Basically, a new studio, new devs, new leadership working here. Well, okay then. All this stuff feels so new to me, man. I don't even know. Like that happens within a blink of an eye. I don't know anything about that, dude. I mean, the last one we played was Halo Reach. I guess I can go get the rest of the computers and see what we can do. I wonder if there's a point waiting to get those adaptive control units. I don't think so. We'll just start this going. Like, I can count up the differences later as we start to make this. There you go. Go nuts. You make the adaptive control units. Actually, you should probably just overclock it, and let's sloop it. Here. There you go. Overclocked and slooped. Now we connect you. I forgot that we should sloop things too. There you go. I'm gonna start making stuff. Now I need less than I thought. I think we probably want more heavy modular frames. That's so hard for me to keep up with in my brain. I'm like, heavy mod frame. Heavy frame mod frame. Let's go get some more wiring too. How's the power grid? Actually, not bad. We probably need to work on it very soon, Crazy. See? Max capacity goes way up there. And every time we get the singularity working, it gets really close. But we're still 4 or 5 away from what we're using, even though it's close. It's mostly because everything else is backed up. So, yeah. at the point now, because we have this, we're going to have to start doing some more power. Either some... probably do some geothermal power, I guess. Just like slap a couple down. Not sure. I do think I want to change my train station into a circle train station. You know? Go through the center, and then they can peel off in different directions. Or no, it should start off on a circle, and then individual trains can peel off in a star pattern. I'm trying to think, how can a circle look good in train station, but that's what I want to do. I just don't know how I'm going to redo all of the stuff underneath it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Slap down some geothermal power. I don't know how much it's really going to give me, Hughes, but that was my thought process. Puts down a few batteries. Little geothermal. I'd like to actually open up the next stage. I mean, what would be my first step? I think the very first thing I should do is make a transportation human gun rail cannon from there to here. I could get rid of one or two things, but I think I should just shoot myself way up in the air, and then I can just tell myself where to go. It's like 5 gigawatt or so. That sounds pretty good. I could add a couple to that. Wouldn't be a terrible idea to just help bolster the power. How close am I to the next stage? It's a good question. In the top right, we're starting to take stock of everything we have. I'm probably going to start production on... Let me tell you where my brain is at, Hughes. So, I've been able to make nuclear pasta completely. I have that producing all the time. No big deal. So, the other things in the stage, I'm just putting together through the split factories that we've got. So I'm just picking up the resources, bringing them over there. I'm realizing that what I've done with nuclear pasta is I've made a lot of the manufacturing I've needed for everything except electronics. I have not made rotors, stators, computers in the new factory. Rotors, stators, computers, and motors. Rotors, stators, computers, motors. Those 4 things I have not made. And we talk about like the next stage, in my mind, those are the next stage of production. So I have them here. But I haven't incorporated that stage of production into the new building. So on the next level, it's gonna have to be rotors, stators, engines, computers, and all of those things can be used to make all of the more advanced stuff. But I'm gonna take the rest of the resources I've been building and gathering and start to make those. The one thing that's like the lock and key for me is this. I have a whole bunch of rubber and resin and plastics, but I don't have a place close to my building producing any near like the amount I think we need. So I probably have to make a rubber refinery, a plastic refinery, and I don't know if I need a resin refinery, but I probably need plastics and or rubber to make the next step. If I look at the motors, see, motors doesn't actually need rubber or plastic. Stators doesn't need it either. Let's see. No, the rotors don't need it. Stators don't need it. That doesn't need it. Maybe I don't need rubber or plastic. See, the modular engine I think is what needs it because it needs rubber. I don't think it has another section. What about the smart plating? See, smart plating is also something we can produce without using rubber or plastic. Yeah, I need rubber for that. And then when we look at the thermal propulsion rocket for the cooling unit, I also need rubber for that. And then we look at the turbo motor, I also need rubber for that. So it looks like rubber is really my key. Actually, rubber really is it. I don't think I need plastics. For here, we have that. We have nitrogen. We have the heat sink. Yeah, I actually think I have everything else, with the exception of rubber, that I need. What is that thing in the top right, though? I can't even see what it is. It's like one of those items I don't know. Have I played with cyclotrons? I don't know what a cyclotron is, Atlanta. But no, I guess I haven't played with them. Unless I do and I just didn't know. Let's see, what was I doing? I was checking to see, oh yeah, what the delivery was. I don't even know what that item is. Because that's pretty much the quickest I think I can get back and forth. Alright, so magnetic field generator. Magnetic field generator needs versatile framework. That also doesn't need rubber or plastic. And the electric magnetic control rod needs an AI limiter. That's one thing I'm not making either. Although we can make that. That's pretty easy. See, that we could use plastic for. Or we can just use copper. I probably don't need to worry about. Wait, do we have a secondary? Yeah, we have an OC supercomputer, so we can use that. So I don't think we need anything, any plastics. All we need is rubber. That's actually kind of nice to know. Yeah, I have the power augmenter boosting my power. I do. I don't have more than one, though. I only have one in there. I don't know if more than one is necessary. Can I make a second one? You can stack them.
Good morning.
I don't right now have the ability to stack them because I don't have enough summer sloop.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
I could go look for summer sloop though, huh? There's probably some around here. I had a hard time making this thing work effectively. Maybe not. How you doing, Sova? Oh. Let's see, it takes offset. It takes offset. It takes offset? What the hell's offset? Yeah, I do use OBS, so... let's see, that's being made, that's being made. Electromagnetic control rod. Oh yeah, I was thinking about rubber, but I'm also thinking... I mean, there is some normal stuff here. There's a normal purity, actually not that far. Let's go see how much that will give me. Or just double the sloops with the bugs. Or just double the sloops with the bugs. Double the sloops. How do I double sloops, Redfire? Since sloops aren't like made, they're found. How can I double them? Thank you for the bump. That guy's a jerk. He's always here. It's dependent on the global orientation. Oh, you just offset it a little bit and you bounce back and forth? No, I haven't messed with that. I've just been doing the old cannon. This is I probably don't have any advanced tactics messed with satisfactory. Since this is my first playthrough, I'm still going through production, trying to play it. I haven't like messed with the mechanics of those things yet. And I probably, to be honest, I don't know if I will. I'll probably just stick with the cannon Maybe one day we'll do all those fancy ways of transportating. Okay, we get it. We get it. You followed me. You don't like me. I don't like you. Now you're dead. See? Are we happy now? I'm happy. With infinite belts and mergers. Oh, so you're just like glitching them to double. Yeah, I probably won't take advantage of that kind of stuff because it feels like I'm not trying to break the game. I'm just trying to play the game. It's down below me. Like, I don't want to make it easy by just giving myself extra stuff. I want to, like, work through the challenges of the game. I don't want to be like, all right, here we go. I just doubled everything and made it so I have infinite power and extra resources. I don't know. Feels like I've ruined the challenge of the game if I do that. That's not to stop you from doing it, but that's just like not how I like to play games. Beat the challenge, not break the game. Yeah, the creative settings for that. You can just easily mess around, do whatever you want. That's what I always feel sandbox modes are for. Why use bugs in the game when you can just admit them and give yourself resources? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. That sounds like a not so fun. Makes more sense too. It's probably quicker that way. Can you just do that for sandbox mode and creative mode? You can just like admin yourself into anything you want. Just like, I don't know, like any game really. Yeah, okay. Wow. I mean, it works well when you need to do like Ark and Valheim and things break and you're like, hey, actually nothing is broken on me yet. Nothing has just like all of a sudden been like, I'm not gonna work. That's kind of nice. Wait, what? Refinery? Oh, no. I mean, we want not a miner, we want a... oil extractor. Let's see how much this can give me when we max it out. And actually, there's so many slugs, I still don't mind finding them. So that'll give me 300 per minute. What do we need for rubber? What do we need for rubber? Refinery. Since rubber is the only thing we're like worried about right now. Not residual rubber, regular rubber. And this will be good because it'll give me fuel too, so I can use that to make... I think I could just use that to make fuel for my jetpack. I don't have anything making fuel yet. So it needs 30. So I can do 10 of them. Right? Nice. Okay, that'll work. That'll give me 20 per minute. What about for fuel? I need packaged water for packaged fuel. Oh, right. We need packaged water for packaged fuel. You can use sloops to double the amount of power shards the constructor makes. Yeah, actually, I tried that and I thought it didn't work. But I didn't realize this is a sloop trick for you because, I mean, it's sloop, not a bug. But apparently, when you sloop stuff and put things through, the first run does not give you a double. So I did that number. I was like, okay, power shards, slugs, throw the slugs through it. Because that's a mechanic that's within game. That's totally fine. Yeah, it needs to warm up. And nothing happened. And I was like, well, this is useless. And then someone told me later. And I was like, oh, I've wasted the shards. All right, that's 60 fuel per... or 60 oil residue for fuel. And if I have 10 of these producing rubber... Hold on. So that's 2,000. That's not going to work. I mean, it'll work, but it'll be a little bit off. It'll be like 18. We'll have... That won't matter. Doesn't matter if it goes off and on a little tiny bit with a little extra fuel, or like it's not fully working. How you doing, Lion King? I mean, I think we should just turn this thing towards the water. point it out over there. Make a little spot here. And then we'll point this rubber back home. It's probably the best idea. Don't get me wrong, by the way. It's not like I do want to take all those resources and just double them up, but I just feel like it's too much of a cheap way of doing it. It's not a quick game. I want it to be, though. Gonna drink a gallon of water because then you're slacking on your water for today. Gallon of water. I'll drink. I'll join you for not a gallon, but I got a half gallon with me. I try and drink once a day. Oh, Sova, congratulations, by the way. My cats definitely see like a bird. They're both on point right now. All right, let's do some sloop. Let's do some sloop out here. So I need to make 10 of these. Oh, I should kill you. I literally missed. Die, would ya? It's a big meanie. Menace. Thought it was 3D. Factorio and Satisfactory. Very different. Although, hell, I was watching Ultrasaurus play this yesterday. And apparently, she is big into Factorio. I'm like, hold on, I'm going to say it the wrong one. She was big into Factorio, which I didn't really know. You know, like, I don't know, who's big into Factorio? Because that's a game that, like, I just haven't played. But I think I know some of my community members definitely have played it long ago. You can't nudge these things anymore, or maybe you could. I don't know. We're going to zoop it up this way. Me, you're big into Factorio? That's awesome. I feel like I should go backwards to it. Because it's been out for a long time, right? It's not like this has been in process for 5 years. You have more hours in Factorio? I mean, like, I've been playing this so much, I'm more curious about Factorio than I've ever been. How weird is it to go backwards? I'm like half serious about it too. Like I keep thinking about it because I see people playing it. Alright, I don't want to worry about pressure if I can, so it'd be nice to tuck some things together here. Hades. Oh, Hades is a great one. That's such a good game, though. All right, like I said, this is going to be putting out 300 per minute, and we want oil refineries. Where are you, refinery? Actually, we'll just start off here. And we'll go right in the middle. What? I'm missing copper? That means I don't have copper loaded up in Dimensional Depot, which I thought I did. Well, we'll see what we can do. Let's go get some copper. In fact, let's run a power line back here too, because we know we'll need it. Ooh. And we'll do a Mark III pole. Start that up. I need to use more blueprints here. I actually haven't done much of the blueprints. Horizon Bez? Why is that Eternal? The other Horizon? Given the DLC for Factorio, it makes sense to get into it. Right there. Like, I know I'm not that far away. Can I make it? Can I make it? I know I can. I just gotta find a lip to land on. A tree. Hello, mushroom tree. Boop. This is kind of nice too, right in front of this waterfall. Where the heck? Oh, wait, what? Oh, we're going this way. Through the canyon. Actually, you know what? Wait, no, right. Oh. I was running. I was running those and I'm like, oh, this is fine. This is exactly what we need. Wrong. I don't have power connected to it yet, so I can't fly. Uh-oh. Okay, I have. At least I did this time. Well, now we have the death crate right where we want to be. And we're only like 2 feet away from it, so it's not that big a deal. We're very close. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah, little mistakes. I mean, come on. It's not fun without mistakes, right? Well, there's another slug to get. And surface too uneven. Here, let's go from here. Can we go from here to here? Nice. Give me this slug. Give me a friend. Now I can just fly around. How you doing, Jess? Good morning. Jess, I just found your card from my TwitchCon stuff. And I pulled it out and I was like, oh, whoa, Jess. I have so many things like that now. I didn't even look through my TwitchCon things until... Well, yeah, no, okay. It was yesterday. It was Sunday. I looked at all the stuff I had that I was like, oh, this is cool, and I want this, and this is a game that I want to check out. But then everything else I just kept in a bag. And I was like, I swear I'll deal with this one day. Yesterday was the day. I need to go get some explosive stuff so I can get through there. And do. There we go. There's my death crate too. Yeah, hover pack paths. I've never did that before. Okay. So. Need to do the same thing. You put everything inside the little purple bag they gave us and promptly left it. Yeah. My wife's picture is on this thing back there. You can't see it, can't you? No. She's got a couple pictures up there. And the bag was sitting in front of her picture. And I think she was keeping quiet for a few days. And then yesterday she was like, okay, I don't want to say anything because it's not a big deal. But, yeah, it does work for large power poles. She's like, but can you remove that bag that's been sitting in front of my picture for like a week, 2 weeks? She's like, I can't see my picture. You can't see my picture. I was like, okay. I see her every day, but yes, I absolutely don't want to. Sure. Let's remove that. Wee Davis, thank you for the 115 stream streak. Good to see you, Davis. Yeah, it's not a big deal, but could you move this now? Yes, I can move this. Also, I mean, you could move it. That was obviously not the correct response, so I didn't say that. But she could move it, but I would never say it. Bad idea. You know, why don't you move it? Come on. Oh, you're leaving? Weird. All right, there we go. Power slugs. There's so many power slugs. I hear somebody underneath me. Maybe not. Hello, cave. I'm gonna duck. Duck, 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 duck. Goose! Oh yeah, keep in mind, if you duck, you can duck and jump, and the things don't see you still. So you can just be a stealthy little dude. Or dudette. Just be stealth. How's your factory going, Jess? Is this game just still obsessive? Stealth hover packs. Yeah, you'll never see me coming. It's like the sound of the hover pack as I am stealth. Yeah, I should do this. And I didn't get the copper. I walked past where I died and did not get copper. Good news is I can fly now. Just go over and get myself a slug. And slug number 2. Let's stealth so that they can't see me. Okay, I didn't stealth. My stealth is broken. Alright, let's do that later. My stealth hover pack. No bueno. Wait, I see purple over there behind that uranium. Alright, I don't have to be stealth. I just have to be able to take uranium. I can do that. Wait, can I just get the... Yeah, I think I can get it. Oh, I can steal a power slug without actually having to get the uranium. Oh, wait, maybe I do. Tried, didn't seem to work. It's coming along. At this rate, you should have a functional factory producing basic materials in like 2 to 3 streams. Perfect. What was it? Numbers said it the best, and it was just a quick thing. This game is not fast. It's definitely very slow, and I really want it to be fast. Like, since we met at TwitchCon, and you don't know me that well, I tend to speed run through survival crafting games at like breakneck speed. Also, someone that you should go see at not breakneck speed, but is doing a wonderful world. There we go. Yeah, I tend to not go at breakneck, or I tend to go at breakneck speed, and then I'm like trying to find all the secrets as quickly as I can, you know? Get most of the things, but this game is so old. I'm left behind in the dust from people that have been playing it for years. So I'm trying to know life it a little bit, but need to take a step back. Colonel Littleham. My factory has grown 3 or 4 times. This is the next step factory. This is like factory 2.0. Do I think it can win Game of the Year? I absolutely do think it can. It's been a game that's like a passion project for years. There's a huge section of gamers that have never played it that are now playing it. There's a huge section of gamers that have played it for years that are now perfecting it. There doesn't seem to be a lot of issues or problems with it. They just seem to work on it really fast. Yeah, dude, it's got all the makings of a Game of the Year. I mean, you can say that it could though, but honestly, like as I speak really quickly about it, you never know. A game that doesn't have like a PvP element to it, I think it'd be I wouldn't say a long shot, but it might be a little bit more on the outskirts of a Game of the Year shot. What else would take over? Space Marine? I have no idea. Now let's do more adaptive wiring. So we're making the adaptive control units now. And the thermal propulsion rocket. Oh yeah, that's right. We got the... I'm like, what were we doing? Rubber. We were making rubber. So I can make the thermal propulsion rockets. You play games so slowly. I mean, I'm very jealous of the ability to slow that stuff up. I get really wrapped up in... Did I just jump off to jump back in there? I get really wrapped up in the production facility of it. It's what we were talking about with even the trains. Like, I built the trains, and I'm watching people do amazing train stations. And I'm like, I'm not riding the trains. I'm not going to ride on a train. I'm going to use the tubes. So I have these, like, half-assed measures in between stuff. But I tend to do, like, huge, beautiful factories for the actual production. But then the rest of it, I'm just like, oh, let's phone in transportation. Let's phone in the tubes. And, like, I keep seeing all these wonderful people do stuff. But, like, my basic iron factory, this is my basic iron factory right here. This is iron. That's it. There's nothing else in here. Just iron. So it's producing a whole shitload of iron. It's producing iron plates and iron rods. And some iron screws. Because screws from iron go really fast. But, like, this is the kind of thing that I want to take this and try and apply the design texture to the rest of my world. I have a hard time with that. From the choices you have, you order. See, that's what I'm saying, Red. It's like the choices, I think that's what I would go for. I'm like, is there nothing else that makes me like think, oh, I needed that game? This is the one I would tell everyone to go try if you haven't played it right now. Even if it's not your kind of game, I think it has like the right amount of tact given to the problems. I want to get rid of all this stuff, you know? No! Wait, is it DCing? Shouldn't be. I don't see it DCing. Astrobot. Oh, Astrobot might honestly be. Steel screws have an extra rate, but it does have extra steps to make the steel beams. Steel screws... Wait, whoa. No, it's one less step. When you go straight from steel... I'm sorry, steel. I said steel. You're right, Torvok. I'm sorry, I meant iron. Iron screws. I'm going straight from iron to make screws. Steel screws, you get a lot more. You get 260 a minute, but yes, it takes one extra step. I wanted to make iron screws because otherwise... When you make screws, you make it out of iron rods, which it goes from iron ingots to iron rods, which is a pain in the ass. But you can get the alternate recipe where it goes straight from iron ingots into screws. So that's what I'm doing. I'm going straight from iron ingots into screws in that factory. Sorry, that was a misspeak. But that's what I do well, Jess. That's what I do, is the production side. Every single one of my factories is like that. The thing that really gets this, that was iron, this is copper. The thing that really gets me is the aluminum is a really big pain in the ass, but the aluminum is like, the aluminum feels like a city, but it actually feels like an artwork. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So I did, but there's so many things, so many alternate recipes. The steel recipe is a lot faster. It's like 5 times faster. I had no idea it was that much quicker. I knew it was a little faster, but yeah, the in-between stuff, man. Like, all this is just like lines that bring things. I'd really like to like put supports for my train station up there, and this place down here is where I originally started, and this is the factory that's slowly producing everything else. Ooh, but I don't need it anymore. This factory is producing, there's only a couple resources that this factory produces that the other one doesn't. And this is what I wanted to do. Dimensional depot, and I can't do that. Take that. I didn't realize I didn't have that being grabbed. Dimensional depot. The copper pipes. What we need. Might have to think about. Atlanta's talking about the easier circular shot too. I'd like to mess with that a little bit. There's 2 different jetpacks. There's one jetpack that runs on electricity and one that runs on gas. I use them both. Right now I'm using the one that has electricity, but when I do a big shot like that, I like to do the gas, the fuel one, because I can adjust where I'm going through like at least one pretty quickly. Like, I can change where I want to go. Otherwise I have to wait until you see the little electrical line connect to me, and it's the hover pack. See, like there. Once it connects up above my health bar, that little circular bar tells me how close I am to power, and I can just stay alive, stay up in the air forever. And going back down there. Did I put the rest of those there? I did. All right, let's go get some more refineries and start some rubber production. Yeah, and so it's called the hover pack rather than the jetpack, if that helps. See everyone using it, it's wonderful. It's kind of like a lot of games have like dev mode that allows you to fly up and build. It's very similar to that. At least it feels a little bit like that. I saw a lot of people talking about it, and even when I first got it, I was like, this isn't great, you know, it's not very good. It's like, it's just kind of like a hover pack, but you're not like really hovering. You're just kind of like, it's annoying, you know, I could run faster. And so I didn't use it for like a day, and then all of a sudden it was like, oh, I need to build something, and you float up above as you build, and I'm like, never mind, this thing is godlike. Yeah, you must be right before it. Tier 7, Tier 6. It's so, yeah, it's more stable because you just sit there. You don't have to move. It's so much. things. All right, let's see. Refinery. We'll go back one just so we can actually stack these. Two, 3, 4, 5. And we go down. The only problem is if you don't have power, that's what happens. Come on. So you can build yourself little lines to keep yourself up in the air, though. No, it's all vanilla, JP. All vanilla. I'm not sure if that was like that before the game was, you know, in 1.0. I think they had the hover pack in early access. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, perfect. Yeah, they were both before. Okay, cool. Let's see. I'm not really good at these kind of like water manifolds. I think I might as well just do like load balancing just to make sure it all kind of works. I could just do the straight up manifold because it doesn't matter specifically how much rubber this is producing. You skip like half the questions because you don't know what the games are. I'm probably going to be doing that later on tonight. Now the drones taking anything other than batteries was added. Drones can now take most... Oh yeah, that's right. Somebody did tell me that drones take most fuel types. Since mine is the other way around, Torvak, I was like, okay, so drones can take this kind of fuel, this kind of fuel, this kind of fuel. And someone was like, yeah, well, they only used to take batteries. Oh, I don't even have to make batteries right now, I don't think. Like, I'm avoiding batteries completely on purpose. So if we go here... Yeah, I think I'll just split it up into 5 and 5. Because I'm not going to be worried about the load balancing that much. We'll just do half and half. Even though that brings us into a volume. So actually... do here. I'm just going to kind of make this like quick and dirty, to be honest. Drone paths are a bit garbage. They have set heights they fly, so often you end up clipping through the factory. Oh, I was going to try and keep them just going horizontal. Somebody told me that they kind of suck vertical. And I was like, okay, well, that's fine. But I wanted to try them out a little bit. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to split this here. And we'll just have that feed 2 and we'll have the other one feed 3. That'll be fine. I mean, this is not the most efficient setup, I know. Oh, I could have this go the other way. Right here. Be easier. Wait, what? Not noodle? Not noodle? Here we go. Horizontal to vertical. I feel like there must be a bird outside because right now both of my cats are like looking at the window as if there's something they need to eat. All right, what the hell? I understand why this won't connect here. They don't have straight mode, I know. Well, I mean, I did know that, but I'm just not doing it right. Go here. That'll work. You have to do like manual straight mode like this. Pain. Still kind of works though. Okay, so that's good-ish. And since we have it go down here, we're gonna do the opposite. Yeah, I'm like trying to think about it, and you know, pipes are weird, dude. They really are. That could be for the 2 there. Actually, we'll go here for the 2 there, and the other 3 here. I know, fluid dynamics are weird in general, I guess. I guess that's pretty straight. Noodle. Oops, wrong way. Okay. Okay. No, not really. No, it doesn't really balance the flow, but since rubber is something that I don't need as like a, don't look at this as a way to do stuff. No, it doesn't really balance the flow. It'll balance it to a little bit, but it's not going to like auto balance the flow, you know what I mean? I don't know anything about fluid dynamics other than the fact that I have issues with it. So here, let's do this. That'll help. Goes down here, that'll help balance the flow, kind of. No, I don't. I'm like, I don't know crap about fluid dynamics. I suck at it. I find myself just throwing things around. Here, you go this way. See that, since that's gonna go to all 3, that'll be fine. It shouldn't slosh back out there. Like, definitely don't look at this Dvorak. Especially, it sounds like you know what you're doing. Don't look at me. Like, that should be not there. Well, I guess that doesn't matter. I want it to go here, though. Not slash back out. Same thing there, I guess. So that should help that all cycle around-ish. I don't know, man. Let's hope that helps. This is also me testing this a little bit, because all we need is rubber for everything else. So if this supplies rubber, we're good. And it won't be super efficient, but it should be using the output for fuel too. Oh, that one, yeah, sorry, Bad Dog, thanks. I didn't actually see that at first too. We'll copy that. Wait, that's not right. This just needs to be... I am so dumb that I didn't even connect this to the right line. I made one... what the hell is this thing? This is the one that's supposed to be connected to the main line. That's alright. You. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. I looked at that first refinery like it was actual refinery. Or like it was the oil supply. Alright, there you go. There we go. Reconnecting oil valves and pipes helps with... Reconnect all valves and pipes. reconnect. Did I just do? I'm sorry. This'll work enough for me. Flow rate of 0. Perfect. Wait, flow rate of 0. Is it just going through here? Did I have this go the wrong way? Go through here. Should go through here and here. Maybe that I want to, like, mess around. Not great. Not terrible. Well, we still need the other things producing... How many more do we need? You're producing what? 20 heavy oil residue. That 20 heavy oil residue needs to go in another refiner. And so we have 200 heavy oil residue. So if we put 4 of them there, that'll get rid of most of it. Or 4 of them will get rid of all of it. We can underclock the last one if we need to, but... I wonder if there's any point in packaging it. I mean, I know I can't package it unless I have packaged water. There's nothing else I can use that for. Heavy oil residue. Let's see. I turn off the caps lock. The used in, we could make petroleum coke, huh? Hey Zish, how you doing? Could make smokeless powder if we decided to make black powder. Diluted packaged fuel with just the water. But I need water and package. That just takes so much extra processing stuff. Nah, I'm just going to turn it into regular fuel. Just to get it out of my way. Get out of here. Or, oh, no more biofuel. Crap. Okay, well. Stop it, button. Pain in the ass. Alright, so we only need 4 of them to at least get rid of all the rubber. And it'll be a little extra fuel. How you doing today, Zish? Happy Monday. Yep, I understand. I really, dude, I'm with you. I'm enjoying it though, but yeah, it's got me. It's got you by the throat. You're playing again, different biome. Can you do like hard mode on this game? Does it matter? I mean, I guess it shouldn't matter if everything's going out. I could just connect it. Let's connect 3 and 3 together. Might as well. We'll do 3 and 3 and 1. Pretty sure hard mode is just a self-imposed. Yeah, I was wondering, is there anything like actually... I saw somebody doing a hard mode and I was like, what's a hard mode in this game? Is there an actual hard mode or is it just... It's just like permadeath challenge where you kill yourself when you die, that kind of thing. Rather than like the game doing it for you. Mostly I think I've heard people talking in other chats too. They're like, oh, I just finished hard mode. I'm like, what's hard mode? Keep putting it away. I don't know why I can't take other fuels. It's just like batteries for the drones, right? Ah, duck! Did you see that, duck? How you doing, Red? Thank you for the cheer. A pleasure to hang out with you. Dude, it was also nice to see you in Ultrasaurus last night. I didn't realize, like, you know, it's just that the Twitch is just a smaller world than you think, you know? It's like a big town, really. No kidding. I met her at TwitchCon because Juice knew her and was like, hey, you should meet this person. She's cool. And I was like, all right. And then got to hang out with her a little bit at the partner lounge. She was snagging some food for her husband in the partner lounge. And she was like, hey, I have to go do something. Can you guys watch my food for me? I'm like, yeah, sure. No problem. She's like, thanks. She's like, you watched his food. You will forever be good to me. Like, okay, good. I am a good food guardian. Alright. So that should not really balance the load very well, right? I mean, what we could do is add this line and connect these two, just to make it more like... Might as well. I don't know. Man, I feel like more connections is not a bad thing when it comes to this. We can add another one here. Oh, so you've known her for a while too, Red. That's cool. Just like a more, it's just a bigger like recommendation when people know somebody like that. Alright, let's get rid of this. This will help with the balancing, of course. It's only going to give us like 250 or something like that, right? It said it's giving us 260, I think. 20 per minute. 200. Not even 250. 200. Right on the nose. Can you ask a question, please? Can I answer it? I don't know. I'll try. Will I try and balance this now? No. Later? Yeah, probably. Right now, I'm just making it look kind of monstrous. To be honest, Bad Dog, I'm kind of sick of balancing this stuff on stream every time I go and do something. I'm like, all right, another function. But this should be circular. It should be balanced. I just don't want to take that much time to think about how I want to do it right now. Like, I literally am like, okay, I don't want to do it. I have other things to worry about, other balancing acts to deal with. For this part, I'm still learning. And now you're going to be making fuel. Nope. Nope. Fuel. Fuel. And fuel. There we go. No, why? Why will I not try? I will. I just don't want to take that much time to do it now. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want an example of what everyone does for their balancing. No, I appreciate the thought process, but I don't want it. That's like the most... I've already had so many of those, and here, this is what I do to you do good. And it's like, no, it's because you understand what you're doing and you have a plan before you start off. I haven't done either one of those things. I mean, throw it in the Discord, I'll look at it, but don't expect me to do it now. That's more what I'm saying. To look at it and assess that information in the middle of stream has failed me before. Oh, you don't balance liquids. I'm in then. I'm not balancing crap right now. All right, fuel. Now, we need power. Fuel power generator. How much is this making? This is making 40. If it gets 60, it's not getting 60 yet. Should be getting 60 pretty soon. It's all connected now. Oh yeah, we should probably make sure this actually throw some valves on here. Terrible valves. But I really want to actually learn it better. I feel honestly slightly intimidated. That I stop making pasta? Never. It's being made as we're sitting here. Pasta is something we always need to keep. All right, so these go this way. Actually, I think we want like valves on every single one, like this. This valve will want to go this way. Because if this is being fed this direction, you want it to go this way. I don't know if it matters how close we are to the front of this joint or not, but so because this is the way water works. Water goes in all directions. So when it goes this way, it hits here and it wants to go this way and this way, right? So I want it to go this way. So if I'm thinking correctly, I want this to go like this, and this, because each one of these would have issues not knowing which way the water should go. See, it's not being fed this way, so it should be going this way. Then when it hits here, this one is telling it to go this way. At least I think this is all right. I might just be overdoing it, but... I can't put a valve on here. Come on. Come on. So close. No valve. Alright, so now you're gonna... Oh, now you're gonna go this way. Yes. And this way. Yes. So, same thing here. You don't want... Can't put that there. Fine. Move that out a little bit. We have issues. Let's see. This way. This way. Can't go around the corner. Going this way. You can only go this way. And only goes this way. And only goes this way. You only go this way. Those are all feeding out, so they should be okay, I think. All right, I think we're good. I think we've directed the flow of water. How come it's not actually moving, though? It's like in here, but it's not going anywhere. Oh, these things aren't on. That makes sense. If there's no power, it don't work. Okay. All right, so you're making this. Now we need, let's see, it's 4 times 4. How much can the fuel generator make? Production, fuel power. Fuel power generator over here. And you can eat. How much can you eat? I can't tell how much you can eat. No. Wait, how much can you eat? What? Hey, you. Go here. Tell me stuff. Tell me things. 20. So you're making what? How much did you say this is? You're making 40? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8 more. 8 more. I'm checking. I'm checking. Yeah, but does it tell me how much it does per second, too? Oh, the battery. See, that's why I was trying to hit the down right. Oh, 20. It does. Okay. Turbo fuel. 7. Liquid biofuel. 20. Okay. It does. And this will give me some more power, I guess. Missing materials? What else am I missing? Oh, quick wire. All right, we have plenty of quick wire. We have enough room for this generator, though. And that's a good question. We need 8 of them. I didn't realize we would need that many. And you don't need anything else, right? Just fuel? Okay, good. I mean, I kind of want them close, but... 4 there. We might be able to put like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I wish we could move faster with the hover pack, but that's okay. Go on, go. I don't know how much power we'll get out of this. You have to turn things on for them to work. What is this voodoo? I know, it's terrible. Look at the actual capacity. The max capacity is going way up in the air. We'll probably need to get some thermal generators soon. Aww. Aww. That's what I get for maxing out rubber. The good news is that this is actually really close to our base. And once the rubber starts pumping over there, we'll be able to put it directly into... Oh, wait. Oh yeah, we'll just have to make sure there's an awesome sink there. I was like, well, make sure we have to put it directly into use, but what if it doesn't work? Make sure there's a sink. So it just keeps going forever and ever and ever. There's so many slugs around here. What the hell? Hello, factory. See, the factory stopped. No wonder the max capacity is not going anywhere. Oh, this is why we need to get more things made from electronics, more things made from the heatsink. Where's the door? There it is. Oh, where's that quick wire? See, everything is really stalled because all the advanced machineries are just being fed so slowly right now. But they're still doing pretty good. This is idle because it's just not, the output is all stocked up. Oh. I don't think I ever had quick wire set up on a dimensional depot either. Damn. How am I going to do that? I do want quick wire set up on a dimensional depot. Get the frick out of the way, factory. Alright, so the end of the line is here. For that. I want to make it look good, too. So, we'll do this. And I'm still missing materials. Fine. Fine. Dimensional depot won't get my materials. Alright, so we need a little bit of quick wire. Hello, materials. Let's take... yeah, we'll take a couple hundred of that. That should be fine. Whee! I haven't made SAM production here, but once we're done with the Dimensional Depot, I don't think I'll need it. But we're not there yet. Still have plenty more Dimensional Depot to go. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see, how long have we been standing? Almost 2 hours. Almost time. Almost time to be sitting. Wait, yeah, Bad Dog, where did you put your balance? I was kind of curious to see what you did. I just didn't want somebody to tell me another thing what I did. I guess you get a little bit like, oh my god, so many suggestions since I started.
Hey,
oh, it's going to take a minute to get to refineries. I got you.
I don't know what to say for this.
Thanks, Hora. Thank you for the water. No rush. I just didn't want you to think I wasn't paying attention, really. I was like, no, I do want to see. Let's see. This goes here. One. Two. Oh, come on. Two. Surface to an even. Nobody likes fishing, don't tell me that. That's like one of my favorite outtake clips, too. Alright, we got 4 more to line up. I think that'll work. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. 1. What the hell? How come that's totally different? Oh, I guess you can nudge it when it's on the ground, but if you don't, it will actually take precedent of like the rocks and stuff. It'll sit on top of the rocks. Otherwise, I can do that. Cool. What? And of course, you're on the rocks, aren't you? Dude, give it a rest. Nope. I'm not going to pet you right now. Here. If you're going to meow at me, you have to be on stream. I know there's lights and sounds and people here. It's okay. I'm fine, buds. Just don't know why you're so needy right now. What's up? He's just purring. Morning, Buck. Good to see you, man. Alright, each one of these will supply 2. I know. He's probably just disappointed in me not understanding him. One. And the second one, we'll do 2 of these down here. And back up to the front. You know what? I think we'll just do this. And then 2 down here. This looks like a mess. I know. Don't yell at me. Alright, you can yell a little bit. I'm used to it. That's not going to work. It's way too close. Let's try this first. We can go like right here. You monster! No! He's yelling. I'm not that upset by it. Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp. I know this is inefficient because of the way it works, but whatever. Whatever, game. It's not like this game is all about efficiency or anything. This is like my secret shame. We'll hide this underneath the cliff. Don't tell Fubar. Three and 4. He keeps saying how all my factories are so nice. If I hide this, he's going to be like, see, you're just like us. I'm like, no! Not true. Oh. Alright, we got to get the rubber out the back. And then we got to send the rubber back home. See, how fast are these going? I guess it doesn't matter. We're going to go on Mark 5 anyway. You didn't start calling me Josh. No! Let's game it in. We got 20, 40, 60. So, actually... Although, I feel like... His voice is more announcery than me, but I could almost do it. Hey, let's Josh. Let's game it out. He's just got like a little very... He's got a very slow affect to it. I watched all of them, unfortunately. Could pull it off. I'm sure his face reveal has already happened. I doubt I can, like, you know, mock him. Like, they think it's me. This is my alter ego. We want a merger going this way. So what, it's 10, so we got 3, 3, and 3. And then the 4th one. Which is kind of a pain, but... I mean, do we need to even... We don't even need to worry about these things going up over this. No, we'll deal with this later. We'll deal with this later, I promise. Kind of. Maybe off stream we'll be like, hey, remember that power plant that we put into a terrible position? This thing still needs to connect though, doesn't it? Like 3... Doesn't even become a 3. There we go. Need a 4th one. And then it can get connect. Oh wait, we can just do this though. Yeah, that's better. At least we don't need this extra one. What? Playing for 2 hours. Shush, game. Alright, so this needs to go, first of all... Well... Shush. We're going to do the awesome sink here. Just to keep things from going. That's that literally makes me miss Bacon so much. Although I haven't seen him in so long, I feel like I know he's really gone. But that's all I think of when I hear that. Merger, we want a smart splitter. We're gonna go here. And the smart splitter to the left will be overflow. You turned off that reminder. Well, I normally like to keep it on because we're doing sitting. So if we've been standing all day long, and we haven't been sitting, we're trying to remind everybody that sitting is not great. So it's the opposite of standing. Don't forget to sit down if you've been standing all day long. Or for 2 hours. Came back for a few streams and left again. I know. I doubt it'll be something he comes back for. I doubt it'll be something he comes back anytime soon, Bad Dog, but miss him. Wish I could still talk to him. I mean, dude, we used to play games all the time together. In my opinion, I played games with him every Monday. And I know that he has some stuff in life. I don't even know what it is. So I feel like, I don't know, I almost felt abandoned by him in a way. Where it's like, oh, he was a good friend of mine. We both did so much Valheim, and then he got partner long before me. And I remember thinking, you know, I finally knew somebody that was like making moves on Twitch, and you know, like a partner. It felt like such a big thing at the time. I remember thinking, man, Bacon made partner, and he worked, like I worked for years. This guy named Macon Bacon, who's a really good Valheimer. He was such a nice guy, Buck, and he was big like friend of the stream for me. And we used to play games together on Mondays. And he made partner and did like something happened in life, and he just had to leave. He came back for like a couple small streams and he left. But he was like a friend where I don't know, like I stick to my little corner so often that I think I was like, oh man, I'm never gonna meet somebody again. That was just like a sad moment at that time. No, dude, he's a great guy. There's no hard feelings. And like many people we've known throughout the years, he's just probably the one I knew that got the furthest and then stopped. You know, like I've known people who have gone for a while on stream, been like, you know, I can't make it work and we're gonna go back to the jobs, or you know, life rears its ugly head and something happens, they have to change their situation. But man, it was just one that we all felt bad for. Yeah, I mean, I've seen more people on Twitter do that stuff too, because I don't know too many. But it'd be like somebody that I don't know will be like, well, I tried to make it a go and now I can't do it anymore. And it's like, oh man, that always hurts my heart. I always want them to like, I always want to see those people come back and be like, haha, I'm back. The redemption story. All right, we got the rubber going. Oh, look, extra computers. I think I like redemption stories more than anything else. I'm back. Welcome back, Mayor. Let's see. There's more rubber, but so we needed the rubber for two things, I think. We need rubber for the computers, and I think we need rubber for the cooling units. How do I keep hitting caps lock too every time I turn around? Oh yeah, modular engine, that's what I need it for. And cooling system. And turbo motors. Although we might have alternates for some of those. Turbo motor, I think, no, the engine. It's the engine we have alternates for, so we're not going to use it in the electric motor. There was something I had an alternate for that I wasn't going to use it in. Can't remember exactly which one. I thought it was the turbo, the cooling system, but... Oh no, it's the computer. That's what it is. I wasn't going to use it in the computer. I would have to use plastic? No, I definitely need it in computer then. If we have 6 rubber here and Caterium that. I don't have a crystal oscillator. That was Bacon the Gray. I am Bacon the White. That's what we're hoping for. One day. That was perfect, by the way. He actually had a really long beard too. It'd be beautiful if he showed up with a big long white beard. I actually like the crossover works better than I expect. Yeah, it's got to just be cooling system. Turbo motor, isn't it? Not the electric board. The radio controlled system we've already got. All right, let's see. Where is the... Is it here? Oh, I think it is. Oh. No power over here? No power. Oh, man. No power. You know what I'm thinking of right now when you hear no power? If we go back to quotes, if Floppy was here, I think of Marty McFly in Back to the Future. McFly, those boards don't work on water unless you have power. If you've seen the movie, you know what I'm talking about. It's like Brandon Lee. All right, let's go. Where is the actual connection? Down here? Biff. What a great character too, Biff. I mean, like a stupid character, but he just shows up in every instance. It's like the young version, the new version. Yeah, I got a pit bull now. You can keep it. All right, let's see. This can go right here. Logistics. Mark 5. Come with me, Mr. Mark 5. This will be at least to start off. This way. Can you get to there? I don't know. I don't know if I can actually reach up to there. I think I just need to go down one more. Again, we'll change this later because it looks crappy. There we go. Each generation Biff was just as Biff as the last one. Yep. It's still funny when I see like an actress from that too. I'm like, oh, that's Marty McFly's mom. Oh. Mary's like, what are you talking about? Like, oh yeah. Never mind. Hold on. Just checking out the Discord information, but there's nothing that concerns me. All right, so we've got rubber here, and you're facing the wrong way, but I guess that doesn't matter. There we go. All right, what else do you need? Turbo motor has got the heat sinks. That's not rubber, though. Wait, what? This isn't where I need it. I mean, I do want this, but that's not what I'm looking for. I need heat sinks. What else was I making rubber for? I was getting rubber for a modular engine. Yeah. There was something before that, I thought. Turbo motor, yeah, but we need cooling system for turbo motor. Ah, Caterium computer. Or a regular computer. I mean, I need it for like 5 different things. I just want to make sure I'm splitting it off correctly. I'll probably split off like ratios of it because it's not as... It's not like
why don't you make like a tree
And get out of here.
It's leave, you idiot. Make like a tree and leave.
Well, then leave. Hi, what's up, Myopic? How you doing? So it's not in the blender, although I do want the blender to keep working on those coolant systems. I don't want to just pull off The heat sinks. We should start putting them up above. That is happening to me, Zarin. What do you mean? The more I laugh, the wrinkles are just showing up more and more. Remember how I started thinking about quick wire and couldn't do it? I wonder if I can get some of that now. Can I get some reanimated Sam? So I can make this thing? I only need one of them. Reanimated Sam? Can I make one? No. I need 4 Sam. Damn it. 4chan. Alright. We got the rubber, but I don't feel like it's really actually gonna help me with the next step of production. How many of these adaptive control units did we end up with so far? Ooh, a lot, actually. The adaptive control units end up with the... Not the thermal propulsion rocket. That's not what I'm looking for. What the hell is that thing called? You make it in a constructor then? Or an assembler? I think it's an assembler because there's only 2. Yeah. Assembly director system. That's what we need. But I think in order to make these things really work well, I think we do want to get those more summer sloops. Because I have this making these. I mean, like, I almost want to feel like I get to the next step so that I can actually make the production a little bit better. You can upgrade different things, right? 2 to 1. So I only need 1,000 adaptive control units. This is 500. No, that's 400. So we're just about halfway there. It's actually pretty nice. Because if each one is half, right, that's 100, 200, 300, 400, 415. So it's actually not as much as I thought, but that's okay. It gives us plenty of time to keep going. Got plenty of computers. Everything seems to be working fine. I just want to make sure that I can actually start working on these things. So where should we start? Rotors or stators? Rotors? Because I need motors. Or do I want to just honestly put it all together? I think I actually have all the stuff to keep putting it all together. I don't know. Let's go back to our other place. I'm going back and forth behind, like, now that we have all the basic materials and the mid materials made, now it's like advanced materials, and I'm piecing together the advanced materials. But instead, I kind of want to do like a can you do like a fluctuating factory where you just have them all set up with like storage containers? You fill up the storage containers and change some things. I don't know if that's worth it or not. Something about that feels weird, but potential possibility. Damn, I really thought this rubber was used for those cooling devices, though. That's the heat sink. So I can't remember why I was getting a fluctuating capacitor, you say? It's capacitor. 1.21 gigawatts! Yeah, I don't really have my rubber plan. I know I need stators, I know I need rotors, I need computers, I need motors. Computers, rotors, motors. Because motors are used for turbo motors. So if we just made regular stators and rotors and then put those together. Haven't made an electromagnetic control rods. Ugh. We need an AI limiter. AI limiter needs quick wire and copper. Ugh. So we do have one thing completely full of quick wire up there. Not even touched, not even tapped. The other ones with copper, I think we're going to need to start siphoning off. the copper sheets. So Factorio, you might be able to do that. There's a circuit logic you could use to control your factory like that. So you can actually, you know what? I think there is a way to do it, Torvok. Don't get me wrong, but there is priority power switch. It can be ranked by priority. When power production is low, switches will start cutting off automatically until the power stabilizes, starting with priority power 8. So I know you can do a priority and you can have a power switch. So you can connect 1 or 2 different spots. So in some ways I feel like you could do it, but it's more about power management than it is about production management. You're not really changing different resources. I would have to manually change it. Although I bet you could set up something to work with a smart splitter, so when it detects something, or a programmable splitter. I haven't messed with either one of those, but I bet you could do it so it sets up so that if it had a certain amount of resources, or if it were backed up, or if it had no resources for a certain amount of time. I wonder if you could do that. Alright, here's copper. What is this being used for? Can't remember what I'm actually making out of copper. So it comes here and then it splits. And it splits again. So we have 2 lines for copper. One line is giving us heat sink. The other line is going towards silica and circuit board. Alright, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have 12 assemblers right now. And they're all using 27.5. So that's 330. And I have 4 manufacturers making heat sinks. Where'd that go? First thing that split off. Where the heck did that copper go? Is it over here? Yeah, okay, sorry. Flying around, ducking under the factory. Alright, I swear I saw copper coming from, I don't know where the hell it was. There it is. It's like 1 or 2 layers up. Alright, so we have 330, and then we have only 2 of these? 2 of these assemblers? I thought I had 4. No, only 2 of them are producing heat sinks. Huh. And it's only producing 15 a minute. I feel like that's a little slow, but... And so that's another 90 to add to this 330. So we have 420 copper being used for production right now. If we have 1,200 being delivered, approximately, that leaves us a good 800 to mess with. So that 800 can be used for copper sheets. That 800 can be used for AI limiter, for rotors, and we don't use it for stators. What's the cost of that? 5 and 6 per minute? I wonder what I need more. Stators or AI limiters? I don't think you need too many AI limiters. We could split the rest off of this. Then have 1/3 going towards there, 1/3 going towards rotors, and 1/3 going towards limiters. That's what I'm going to do. We'll take 1/3 of each one. It won't be an exact science as far as production is concerned, but it'll be a great way to actually use up some of these things. I'm going to have to balance it later, though. I didn't know you could turn those switches on or off remotely. I still don't think there's no way to physically change direction of like a... Well, you could probably shut things off and have another one go. Like if you had one merger from one line and one merger from another line, you could have the ability to probably shut off something so that it only fed from one thing or fed from another. So you might be able to actually do that. But if there's one item in the way, it's going to mess it up. then you would have to have a smart splitter there to remove the item. Ooh, actually, I think there's a way to do it. It would just take a little bit more complications. If we're talking about like switching a factory, if we have a, let's try an assembler in my mind. Assembler would take 2 entry points, and maybe we only want 1 varying degree. Although you can't change the recipe, can you? You can't change the assembler from one thing to another. No, that wouldn't work. You can't have it work for like 20 minutes on one thing and then have it work on something else. Alright, well, if this is the conveyor belt we need for the other 2 things... Where is the next step that I'm going to actually feed this from, by the way? Like, we could bring these here. But I don't want to bring it too close. Maybe we'll move over one. Start to feed it from the second stage. We could feed it from the left and the right of this, maybe. If we did it correctly. That'd probably be close enough to work. But how are we going to feed it? Like, actually feed the lines up here. I wonder if we should have it fed from a different line. So my problem is, I like that this is right in the middle of this circle. So if we move over to this spot to feed it, it's not going to look perfectly clean. So there's something about trying to keep this in the right line that I know later on I can make look really nice and clean and have it be like a stepped direction. So I'm trying to keep that look. But I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Tried for a little bit. There's some few issues with delivery and stuff, but the way it emulates all the same systems with time travel is a fun little survival game. Do you have like time loops? Can you like ruin yourself? Because that honestly is going to be like that paradoxical thing. That's probably what would ruin my brain the most, but in a way I would want to. I don't know if I can think my brain around it. At this rate, we don't even need the space elevator anymore. Yeah, we're becoming the space elevator. You think that you're the space elevator? No, it's me. Well, at least I can figure out how much I need for each resource, and then I can start delivering them. If we're doing rotors, or we're doing AI limiters and rotors, or stators. You're made an assembler. And you use 25 copper sheets per minute. So if I am allocating around 400, we can make 16 of those. 16 assemblers. And since there's 72 area around here, that means every 4.5 we can make an assembler. So we'll probably make it every... We have 16. Is there any way to like group that together? Do 8 and 8 off one side? Let's do this then. Production, assembler, we'll do... This is going to go here. I think we get this thing to work. There we go. Go back to... Oh, there we go. Now I can see the lines. So that's the one that we actually are connected to. Go here. 1. Pull. 3. You're going to be in the way, so let's go this way. Just so I can keep laying it out. You just freaking laid where I want you to lay. God, that's such a pain. You know what I could do? I think I could just do this. H. I won't go back any further. If we have it like right on the line where I want it to be, one step back. Here we go. Here we go. 1. Pull. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7, and 8. 8 should be... So we'll do 16 total. So we're not going to do too much balancing, otherwise we'd move this closer. They got a weird bug where you couldn't swing your club or interact with anything. Kind of killed it for me. You had to travel back to the Old West to raise it in value for the future. Sounds like a good idea. Alright, so the other thing we need to make with the copper is... Damn it. Copper sheet. What was the other thing? The stator? Rotor. Rotor. Let's see. Copper rotor. Oh, we could use... Instead of using copper for this, we could use it for this. What else are we using iron rods for? That's a good thing. We have a lot of them, but is there any point in continuing this? Like use it for screws, chainsaws, rotors, yeah. Modular frames, no, zip line. Rebar gun, iron rebar. We could use iron rods and screws for this thing instead of using the copper. Then we could make more AI limiters. But now I wonder what screws are going to be made for later. We have so many freaking screws though. Yeah, we don't need those. Like, I'm trying to balance it before we actually build everything. Well, anyway, how much does it cost us to make rotors? Let's see. Copper rotor. Copper sheets and screws. It's a whole shitload of screws, though. But again, we can start dumping screws in there. And it's 22.5 per minute. So, again, we're thinking 400. 400 divided by 20. Oh, 22.5. I'm like, what the hell? 17. We could do like another 16. It's like half of this whole thing could be assemblers making AI limiters, and the other half of this level could be assemblers making rotors. Do we have enough screws though? So we do another 16 because it'll still be under. How many screws does it take? 195. Yeah, I don't think I have enough for that. 195 times 16. Yeah, 3,000 screws. Okay, so we'll do... How many screws do we have? 1,200 divided by 195. So we do 6 of them. That sounds more like it. 6. Lunchtime, time to go back to factory building. Good luck on the factory, mate. I'm in the same boat, bad dog. So if there's only 6 being done, I'm kind of curious to like add another layer, put 3 and 3 next to him, next to where the supplier is, or we could bring it more to the center. Have it laid out same spot here. Just be closer to the center because then we can spin around 6 times. And then we'll add, this layer will be AI limiters and rotors. What about stators? How do you make a stator? So stator is rotor. Wait, oh no, motors are stators and rotors. Good lord. Also stators and automated wiring. Get ready for my new in-laws to stay. Wait, what? You're getting ready for your new in-laws to stay for the winter? It's cold and damp, dark here in New England. What about the electromagnetic control rod? Magnetic control rod. That also requires stators, huh? Man, dude, I don't know. I'm torn between designing some more stuff, finishing up this kind of process so that I can at least get rotors, stators, and computers and stuff. Because computers come from... I know I needed rubber for the computer, but... computers come from quick wire and circuits. So we're bringing the rubber up from below, the quick wire down from the top. But I would need everything else for the next step anyway. I guess I'm just gonna walk away and let this thing keep doing. I do want more summer sloops so I can produce more than just like 4 every time I make stuff. Let's take those heavy modular frames. My inventory to keep this thing producing. Enjoy that. We need to go get some more wiring, huh? Well, let's go get more wiring then, so I can keep these things working. You have to throw an explosive, Zolrock. I like actually physically threw. You have to make some explosives and blow it up. If you blow them up, you can clear most stuff. The Nobelisks things. Explosive rebar works too. Good to know. It works for clearing also? I know it works for blowing up like rocks and stuff. Yeah, I know it's a little odd, but I've seen people do a bunch. Actually, that's from watching Let's Game It Out, to be honest. It was like the second or third video I watched, and that's all he did was just like clear out a huge area. Yeah, okay, cool. I was like, I should make a factory for that, but God, it just turns into so many different factories. Wee. Hey, how come I didn't go over that? Can I make it over the top of that? No, I might crash into that. Normally I clear that well. Well, I know the automated wiring is like right here. Hello. See, even this is like not a big deal. Just stators and cables. But I got so much stuff back here. I don't want to waste it all. Letting my factory just kind of burn. I want it all to keep producing. We got more motors. Got a lot of freaking motors. Like, what do we need for a turbo motor? Yeah, all the advanced stuff. The cooling system is one thing that we absolutely aren't using. Those heat sinks are going like down the drain. But in order to make the cooling device with the alternate cooling device, I need motors. That's why I was using stators and rotors. Okay, okay. This is the whole loop. Stators, rotors, motors, and computers are all set. All the base level computer stuff, we just have to bring them all together. Motors are the next step. Alternate cooling system. Oh!
Just joined the herd.
Thank you, Waffle. Wild West Waffle. It's so good to see you, man. Are you still living in the Wild West? How's life treating you? Thank you for the 29 months, Waffle. Welcome back. Thank you for the support. Oh, I almost hit store. Oh, I almost hit take all. That's not what I wanted. All right, let's get that alternating wiring working. Boop. This one should bring me way up in the air. I have so many human cannons now. I might actually get rid of them just because it'll help save me some energy. Works really well though. It's like I planned it. Almost. Yay. That worked out really well. Still living in your cave in the West. Hope all is well. How's the new update? It's been amazing. I'm still learning how deep Satisfactory is because I'm new to it still. But yeah, it's really, really deep. The game has got a lot more to it than I thought. So I can't make any of the advanced stuff. I need to make all the advanced stuff in the factory. Like I can't make any of it in the crafting station. I'm going to move this storage container. Keep this going. That's going obviously the wrong way. right, how many do we got here? 1, 2, 3. We need 8 total. 4. Oh. 6, 7, and 8. It looks amazing considering. Thanks. It's getting bigger and bigger. I was actually thinking, do you guys use lights at all? I really want to make some lights. Floodlight tower? Wait, you can get like big old lights like this? Oh my god. Really? I should have done this a long time ago. Street lights, that's tiny. Which way do you face? Okay, so you're facing facing away. Wow, I didn't actually know that. Let's see, if there's 72, I probably want it to... God, the guy outside just made a noise and it scared me. I'll do 1 here. Oh, I can change the angle of it. Huh. It's like, what's it letting me change? We'll go every 4, we'll go 1, I think. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Should have done this before. I wonder if I'll be able to see it from far away. Probably should make it up higher, though. Let's give a little bit of light. I wonder if I can connect these. Like, please give me 2 different connections. Don't give me 1. It's probably only got 1. All right, light. Oh, you could change the color, too. I'm so glad. I wasn't sure if I could. Color, night mode, off. Oh, I see. Intensity, 100%. Let's do that. I wonder if it looks more like it's... Should it be reflecting off something? Okay, I lied. That's awesome. Look, you can even see like the beams of light coming down. Okay, I didn't realize it could look that cool. I also wonder if we should turn it around. Like we take this, spin this around, point it at the actual center here, because this is where all the power and electricity is coming from. That'd be brighter. What about different colors? There we go. No, I didn't have all of them set up to be the color. I just had one of them normal. Yep. I think I want stuff like that. So it looks like this thing is like glowing. Wonder what it would look like with that. Oh, now I just got rid of the power. I wonder if it would look like with 2 colors mixed. Do they mix colors? I don't know. They do. Wow, they really blend the colors really well. That's pretty cool. That's actually really nice looking. Like the color blends really cleanly. Now I want to see how far away I can see it. Probably be better at night too. Sorry, I have to wait till we turn the corner to actually see it, but See if we can see it from far away or not. Oh, you can. You can see it from super far away. Oh, that's pretty damn good. I mean, like, it's not across the map, but pretty far away. It was like right where the train is. That's cool. I can't get out of this tube. That means we need power throughout this thing more. Absolutely means we need more power. Because we need more lights. This is why I definitely think I want to do the walkway around the outside now. Stairwell goes all the way up in the air. Alright, so the question remains, do we want to load balance the rest of the manufacturing? Or do we want to start worrying about the colors? And the actual, like, way it looks? Because that looks neat. I do think I like this production area up top, but... Oh, God. At first, I thought having these things turned around would be a good idea, but no, it's definitely better to have them here. So if I copy this is a purple one. Do I copy this? 2, 3, 4. Maybe this will be purple? Let's see. No, it's just normal white. That's what I thought. Okay. Because it's just copying the item. It's not copying all the settings. I think it's time I had some fun with lights. I am definitely doing that. Lights and glass are two of my favorite things in these games. So, not to have it be something that we did get. And, you know what's more? We just made a little bit extra power, so I don't feel like I'm using power that I'll need. Hooray for fuel. And actually, I had turned the lights off of that thing. I'm gonna turn the glass off of the centerpiece because it looked like it was just obstructing it. But I think I'm gonna put some back. That's too close. There we go. Because the glass now will hold on to the color. Whoops, not every other one. Every other one. And you should probably go back here. It's unfortunate that this thing isn't like covered with glass pieces yet, because it's just concrete, but we'll get rid of that concrete. To copper this one, copy that one. Keep it going. I want to do some YouTube videos of the build that we got too, and just see if anybody else has some good comments on it. See if we can't showcase it. I also just want to record it. Second. Does this work for every other one? Might need 3 colors. This is pretty cool, man. All right, let's do you. Oops. Oh well. Settings pasted. Copy. Damn it. 1, 2. I think I wanted to do purple and blue just because they're colors. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Although, damn it, dude. This is like not the right... There must be the opposite number of colors. How many do I have? I do this opposite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 13? How is that possible? Oh, because that's not right. 2 in the middle, 2 in the middle, 2 in the middle. I don't know how this didn't get to 2. Get out of here. I'm like, how come I didn't count right? Stupid zebra. There you go. That's what we're thinking about. And you. I should have just stayed in the middle. It makes it much easier to see. It's funny that it kind of still worked out as far as like the spacing. But with one extra. Here we go. Hey, perfect. Now we'll copy this. Saying copied. Settings paste. Yeah, I counted wrong. I mean, carry the 1. 1 plus 1. What was that? 2. Huh, right. I forgot. 4. My bad. 1 plus 1 obviously equals a 4. Thought your sound went out, so you turned up the system, then you said something I think I had an accident. Sorry. Was I quiet? I was probably mathing in my brain. What? Sorry, I don't mean to be quiet. I should be talking all day long. What's up, Ramen? Alright, I think that's correct. Everything is lit up, looking good. It's got a really cool, like, cotton candy effect right now, if I'm honest. Morning!
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good
I mean, we could go all the way around and just make it rainbow colored, too. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different ones. Yeah, we'll just keep it the way it is. Yep, I like it. It looks neat. And it's the only thing in my whole place that's lit up. Like in the whole build. It's the only thing that has lights. So I feel like it looks cool just because it's lit up. Ooh, look. I almost wonder if I could put... Ooh, that looks really nice from up here, too. What's that color down there? Yeah, I think I might just start pushing the resources around either side or something like that. I don't know. We could make this twice as wide. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. We'll make it twice as wide, then we'll still have it feed through the front, and we'll just move around either side. That'll be it. Okay. I'm like trying to figure out how can I make this thing still work, still deliver it. That'll be fine. We'll move those to the back later on. Okay, cool. So that means we could probably move stuff here and then feed it through the front for these. The other thing I needed was, what, 6 assemblers for the stators? Is it stators? No, it was rotors. Yeah. Rotors with that. Copper and... Although I guess we have a little bit extra copper left, but it doesn't matter. Copper and screws. So if this is 8, 8, and 8... Copper would be 3, 3, and 3. I mean, I guess I just want to remove all this stuff. Put some walls up. Start making this thing enclosed in like one of its own areas. Oh, that floodlights really reflect right up at you, don't they? That's kind of cool. Alright, let's do a resource right here. Pop right out of this. Make ourselves a couple new lifts. Let's see if this works. connect. Nice. Right there. Perfect. Look at that. Although it thinks it's getting resources, doesn't it? Nope, it's giving resources. Good. All right, so then the second step would be to stack 1 or 2 of these. Oh. Right there. Go on top of the next step and move this here. See if this is enough. Actually, yeah, that's probably good. I think that's, yeah, that's too close. It's right in the middle there. There we go. All right, so now we have two more resources coming from here up at the top. If we're gonna make it twice as wide, though, let's see what do we need for these. This is the... Can't remember what I was making. Cable. Wasn't rubber. Wasn't versatile framework. Hey, what's up, chumps? How you doing, man? Let's see. It wasn't the pressure conversion cube. It wasn't this. Was it rotors? No, it was the AI limiter. That's what I was confused about. Oh, there we go. 25 copper sheets first, and then the other one is the quick wire. Might as well start making that. We'll take a quart of that copper, run it to the other one, take the AI limiter, drop it in there. Same idea. Or the quick wire. What are we using quick wire for right now anyway? I don't think anything's specifically useful, so I'm going to use this other one. Take that there. Mark 5. Drop this here. I don't know why you won't do that, but sure. There we go. Thank you for the lurk, Dorvok. Won't be much longer. This game will be ended in like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. We'll be done very soon. Don't worry. I swear. Oh man, I need to get over there somehow. Well, Copper. Listen, Copper, you're coming with me. I can see it going here, but damn. It's gonna be rough to sneak it through this maze of things. Would it be better to go over here? And sneak it on top of this one? Yeah. It's just paved over a beautiful jungle. You feel so bad. Actually, that's what a couple people I've heard have been talking about too. They want to play the game, but they also don't want to ruin everything in this ecosystem in order to do it. Come on, man. Don't worry. It's fine. Maybe. Are you? I was wondering if anyone was going to play that I knew. Let me know what you think. Have you played the other DBZ games? That's the point of the game? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's one big sarcasm. Yeah, Fix-It doesn't... Wait, are you telling me Fix-It doesn't really like me? What? And this whole time, I've been tricked. Actually, you know what? We're just going to follow this exact same thing. Right to here. So if we go here, hey, up in the air, right to here, should be able to attach a Mark 5 from here to there. Okay, So we got the copper sheets, we got the quick wire sheets. Like one day we can think, oh, we'll redesign this absolute mess and we'll make it go down and come back and we'll have certain things stacked that all go to the same resources. But for the most part, this is good here. For some reason it looks even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 7, 8. All right, just checking. That's pretty cool. I heard some good things about it too. Like it's a game that people were actually looking forward to, the Sparkling Zero. All right, copper. Oh, we're going to need power soon. How much power did that give me, you think? Would I have like 4 more fuel generators? Production brought it up to 28. It's not bad, but it gets pretty close. I mean, this is only 22. That's still like a pretty good 4 or 5 from where we need it to be. So we're okay with that. If I'm going to do 1 layer up front of, what is this? I guess it doesn't matter. Quick wire here. Let's just do the splitter. Because it's gonna split here anyway. We could have this be on the floor and be here and the one up above. So I want to plan a little bit. So if we go here, I like the idea of it going like this. Here and then this one going here, feeding the same resource. Because it looks nicer. So then if we go over to these, continue on here, we need the splitter to be the same. Because it still splits the next resource, right? Although it looks like it could be here and still be fine. So if it splits from here... No, we only want to go up 1 level. Otherwise it just looks stupid. If it splits from here, we're going to need it to split here and then keep going. So this needs 1 splitter here and 1 splitter here. It just needs to double stack them. Let's hope that this one will actually work. Can I go from here to here? Yes, I can. All right. I need 1 here, and then that one underneath needs to go away. So we'll go around here, connect all these. It'll be a little bit cramped, but it'll still work very well. And over here, it's still need to come from the left, but we double stack. Okay, so we'll get rid of this. See if it works. I'm going to go down one side. I always check to see if it works on one side first. Default. Yep. Sorry, ad popped up. We had the 2 hours and we sat. You know what? We should be sitting with an ad. What the hell's wrong with me? I should run an ad when we do sitting. That makes sense. Try and do that next time. Five. Should get this. And this. Maybe we wouldn't hear the song. No, I think I can run it and have you guys hear it. Like, I'll run it afterwards. Like, okay, everybody sit, stretch, do the song, and then I'll run an ad? Or is that too many, like, interruption ads? You know, that'd be kind of like a double interruption, but I feel like I'm interrupting the stream in order to sit anyway, even though it's kind of like a joke. But then if an ad comes afterwards, it's like we have an opportunity and a small break when we do that. Oops. Okay, here we go. Although, no. Need these to be all upgraded. Alright, so the top layer should give us The quick wire, the bottom layer will give us the... Oh, I did that wrong. No, I didn't do that wrong. It just looked a little wrong to me. And the bottom layer is going to give us the copper sheets. So, let's add these together. This one and this one. You can see running the ad then sitting afterwards. Fair. Fair. That's good. I like that idea. I want to make sure I'm like, you know, just not interrupting the stream constantly. Oh gosh. Little minutia of power. Wait, did I bring that closer? Yeah, I like that. Okay. I'll try and institute that soon. Thanks for that perspective. Alright, so we'll double stack this. Not sure if Darth, you back yet? Get that ad going away. Okay, cool. Wasn't sure how long that thing was going to keep you away. I know I don't need 2 at the very end, but... Okay. Perfect. Oh, almost perfect. Ah, almost destroyed something I wanted to keep. Alright, now you need to go here. Get rid of this. Okay, so to keep it looking good, we have these things kind of stacked together. Some of the other ones I did a little bit like nicer and with these really nice curves. These I'm going to stack them together because I kind of want all the computers together. AI limiter and electronics. Welcome back. Also just works really well as far as space is concerned. The last couple times I gave a little too much space. It was kind of a pain. I tried to like fit more resources in there and try to fit more machines in there, and they didn't seem to work very well in the bottom levels. I kind of like the way all the other... Wow. Kind of like the way all the other factories work. Well, these ones are a little bit like less effective, and now I'm getting back to the effective methods. So if we take this, here and here, and here and there. Now we need to make sure you guys are all AI limiters. Then we'll need to power it. The platform? No. What do we want? Dude, I've been watching an old one on Netflix lately.
Doesn't water sound so good right now?
First, it's the second one that came out? Is that the one where they're standing on top of it? It's like 2 girls? And it was like really creepy. I know like the end of it, so I don't want to say anything. Hydration, thank you. We've been watching, what's the older one we're watching? It's called Bloodline. It's pretty good though. What else was I going to do here? Adaptive control units. What are you missing? Automated wiring. Did I bring more automated wiring back? I did. Here. That way it's still making a little bit. We'll have to get rid of that pretty soon. We'll change it. So these will be AI limiters. I do want the AI limiters to be in my... Let's go get some more SAM. I want to make sure I can make some more of this stuff. These reanimated SAM. I want to see how many Mercer spheres I have and make enough reanimated SAM to be able to make more storage if I need it. Every time I go to make more storage, I keep needing like 1 more reanimated SAM. That's what you consider old school hard sci-fi. Okay. I can get Mary to watch those every once in a while, but I won't be able to change her as we're watching Bloodline. We'll have to finish it. It's like 3 seasons long though. But it's pretty good, man. I would recommend checking it out if you're looking for a season of something that feels a little bit like Breaking Bad style, where it's like a very slow rolled season. It's about a family in like the Florida Keys, and one brother is just, he's not even a bad guy. He's just, he feels like a very real person. There's people I knew that remind me of him. People growing up that are just like destined to have a black cloud following them, you know? The kind of person that like the first time they try weed, a cop shows up, something like that. Like it just happens. Like they get a car, brand new car, and they go and do something with the car. And their friend sees them and they rev the car and they go right into a tree. It's like, yeah, that was a moment that didn't have to happen like that, but it's just bad luck. And it just turns this one guy into a specific character. You can see like a lot of bad stuff happened. The transport system I made is really cool. You mean for getting me around? That was, I didn't come up with it, although I wish I had. All right, let's take some more Sam. Let's make ourselves some reanimated Sam. What do I need for reanimated Sam? We just need straight up Sam, and then Sam Fluctuator is what we're looking for. Okay, that's back there. Plenty of room to get a few of those. Since we only need like 10 or probably need like 60. It's nice and peaceful too on the way. It's like meditation. Oh. See, that was going to be kind of the factory. You can see where I was building basically a bit of a city. But I think it's just better to have it all out here now that it's not lagging the same way. Uh-oh, come on. Don't go too far. Don't go too far. You don't have... Uh-oh. Need to switch for the other jetpack. I was like, oh no, I don't have any electricity connected. Oh, but I need to be up there to make more reanimated Sam anyway. But what's the best way to do it? Should I bring all this stuff to the center and collect it? I probably should. That actually makes me wonder, can I stack something here? No, but I could stack something here. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. No! Bean Boozled for bald. Who does that to me? Who does that? I always liked this guy, Nahuda. Used to, anyway. Thanks, Nahoots. Hold on one second. I'm shaking one up and one fell out. And it looks like a bad one. What could this one be? This is probably either toasted marshmallow or stink bug. Damn it. Oh, it's a toasted marshmallow. I totally thought that thing was going to be screwed over. Yummy. Hey, you know what's good about it? It doesn't even taste like puke. I know that's a weird thing to say, but sometimes you think, oh, I'm going to eat some toasted marshmallow bean or something like that. And you get the cool one. You're like, yeah. And then it still rubs against like the puke and the dirty diaper or whatever it was. Rotten eggs. Next thing you know, you're puking even though you thought it tasted good. Man. Anytime you put something in your mouth and it doesn't taste like puke, it's a win. Eh? You know, that's words to live by, Buck. Oh, I'm like nervous though, but I almost always do too. I'm not gonna, you know, I hate cheaping out. Nahuda knows. Let's see what this one is. This one is either Band-Aid, Bloody Band-Aid or Pomegranate. If I get 2 good ones, I'm off the hook. 1, I mean, it just feels like a lot of points. Bad news. It's Bloody Band-Aid. Whoa. Old bandage, not bloody bandage, just red. Sorry, it's Halloween red colored. What is? It just tastes like terrible rubber, really. Ugh. It's not great. I'm not gonna lie, it's not great. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, we're all right. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Not great, but we're okay. Ugh. All right. All right, we're going to put this dimensional storage, this dimensional depot here. I'm going to drink another gallon of coffee. Get this taste out of my mouth. All right, so if we're going to collect this here, we want this to go like this. Merger, you're going to go to the left. Actually, you know what? We don't really need it to go to the left there, do we? 2, 3. Sorry, I can't get this look off my face right now. I want to, trust me. Shoot, this thing's not in the middle. Is this one in the middle? Yeah. Damn. Now it's in the middle. Ah, and it's backwards. Oh. All right, so left side, splitter. That's way, right side, right here. Huh. There's a Beans song? Obviously. Thank you, Nahuda. Bing, 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 bing. Nah, that's not going to be stuck in my head for any period of time, I swear. That's like almost like sitting. As far as being addicting. I think I might actually put that. It's like our bean sound. Although that'd be a terrible sound to hear when... Wait, is this the right one too? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Did I push this too far forward? What the hell? These ones are too far forward? Why? Why are these all different? See, look. See this little line here? See how they're all different? Alright, hold on. 4. Annoying. I knew I was going to do something like that. Flip that around. 1. 2. 3. And 4. This is what happens every time, man. You're like, I've got it. The game's like, you don't have it. You're like, no, I've got it. Like, the game's like, you think you do. No, I do. I have it. I have it. I'm all set. I'm good. I can walk away now. Like, you can't walk away. Come on, game. Leave me be. Almost fell. Twice. Out of the sky. On my hover jet. Quit picking on me, Satisfactory. Satisfactorio. No. There you go. You don't want to go where I want you to go? I want you go in your home. Why aren't you good for your home? Answer me. Right. Hello. Hey.
Someone awesome just joined the herd.
Good afternoon, Fowler. I didn't even say good morning. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the resub. Good to see you. Satisfactory will pick it up. It pleases. Pick on whoever it pleases. I believe this game is addicting every streamer I know right now that plays the same games we play. Although I think a lot of them have played it before I did too, but still. Beans, 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 beans. Damn. Beans, 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 beans. You have a case of the cool. You have a case of the cool. You're a 16% nerd. That is pretty cool. hate this game, but can't stop playing. All right, so I think I want to do a merger here, and then right back here we want to change it to a splitter, so that it can split in different directions. I mean, I do want this thing. Where else are we going to put this AI limiter? Merger is going to go out here in this direction. I'll take this splitter, slap it on the other side. I want this merger to go here. You know what? We can figure that out in a minute. Again, we're still just trying to make everything look nice. And then we got to give it power. It ends up big old. I like when it says a big old nerd and the person's like a 5% nerd. It's like, you're a big old not nerd. Click, 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 click. Aw. It was snapping so well to where I wanted it to snap to. Okay. Woof! Hello, what's up, leader? The most focused? Wait till I start biting my lip. When I get really focused, like if you see me do shooting games and I don't get the shot, I start to do like... My parents used to... Now that you guys are doing it, I might as well tell you. But my parents used to make fun of us when we were kids too, because my brother and I would do that when we would bowl. See, when we were growing up, because I'm slightly old, bowling was one of the few things you could go do. You know? Like bowling was one of the few things you could do where there were video games in the corner and your parents were occupied. They think you were doing fun things, but instead you were off in the corner playing video games. That's what I did all the time. Am I just building towers? I'm building... Ooh, here, check it out. I'm not just building towers. We're building ultimate towers. We have nuclear pasta being made up top here, and then we're trying to get the things all the way up top to actually really have... I really like the way this color is working, actually. I think I might get rid of this little tower. Like the... and make it straight clean walls. Let's see what it looks like when we just do a full frame window. Does it actually get some light? Do you also light? I don't think so. I think we need... Yeah, that doesn't really do much for the light. I think we need those hex frame windows to just have it like play off the window a little bit. Oh, did you go bowling when you were a kid, Reddy? I mean, I'm still thinking about like the new generation of gamers, you know? I'm like, I didn't have games growing up. We still had to go outside. So bowling was the thing. Whenever we would go bowling, my parents would videotape us. Now that I'm a streamer, we can watch those videotapes back of me standing in the corner and bowling and then doing this. As I watched the bowl go down the alley, I'm like... mentally willing it by grabbing onto my cheek with my teeth and pulling as hard as I can in one direction. Come on! Go that way! And I always go sideways with the hips, too. I'd be standing in the corner like... Come on! Come on! My parents are like, look at you trying to will that ball. Like, why won't it ever go straight? Damn ball betraying me. There's one in town that closed. It's terrible. Our town has one that's just like the empty shell of a bowling alley. It looks so dejected. You're like, well, this used to be a bowling alley, I guess. I feel like I need to move these things down below, too. because this thing is working. Yes, it is getting the adaptive control unit. I need, what, 1,000 of them? It's got... I don't know how many I need.
Someone
I think I need
awesome
2,000.
Just join the herd.
Hello, Gary. Welcome back. Thank you for the support, Gary. Hope you're doing well. I think I only need 1,000. Hold on. Thank you, Gary. Thank you for the 42 months. What kind of mismatched outfit do you... I'm wearing workout shorts, Mooney. After stream, I'm going to try and do a workout immediately. So we got workout shorts on. So they do, like, I don't know. They never match shit. How much fast they go at top speed, the bowling ball, how much spin you need to hit the pocket. So spin, that's like a technique thing. It's like I learned how to throw a curveball when I was younger. We could do like Wii golf or Wii bowling or something. My dad got really into Wii bowling. It was the only game he ever got into. And ping pong. No, ping pong. Wii ping pong was his jam. Let's see. Do we only need 1,000 of these? Because otherwise we'll stop right now. No, shoot. I got rid of the assembler I was using to look at stuff. Hey, you. For the assembly director system, we need 500 of them. And we need 2 for 1, right? So I only need 1,000 of these things. So we're already good with this. 1, 1, 2. See, this is 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. Oh no, 500. We're a little bit under 500. Where can I put this manufacturer where it'll actually work? Let's get this out. And we'll get rid of you. We'll move it. Oh, we'll move it over here. Duh. Right in front of this. Do they have a bit of engineering in them? Wait, do they really? Honestly, I actually don't know anything about bowling. Other than like when I was a kid, we played a bunch. Is there like weight in different areas of the ball? Or just the difference in weight between the center of the ball versus the outside? A ton of like engineering in an actual bowling ball? Where the weight is placed, where you can have it like actually off center on purpose. Yeah, it does look like swim trunks. Hey, no one's supposed to see my pants, Mooney. Actually, Coin had a good one for a while. Coin had a game that was, guess what pants he was wearing. I just thought that was a really smart idea. It's like, you never know. Could be totally mismatched. He would show up with like Christmas pants on. Be like, at the end of the day, that was the thing. Guess which pants Coin is wearing. Alright, storage container. Drop you here. Adaptive control units. I didn't pick you up yet. So let's go just the basic storage units to start with. Okay, get these down here. You go here. Let's get the rest of it. So you get a ball for a lot of spin. You got a ball for no spin. I work from home and I often have a button-down shirt paired with baseball shorts, basketball shorts. Did you see, there was some video and like, I can't remember if it was COVID or something like that, but it was some guy that was like, I wish this boss was my boss, you know? And you see the guy and he's dressed in, very work acceptable clothing. He's all set. He's ready to go. And then his daughter like comes in the room and he's like, oh, I'm sorry. And he stands up and runs over there and he's got like, same thing, basketball shorts on. And the boss is like, are you wearing shorts? And he's like, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm at home, and so he only has the top part dressed up, and the boss is like, well, that's okay, and he stands up, and the boss has got the exact same stuff on. He's got like no No, like, professionalism. He's just got basketball shorts underneath. Smart. And balls that soak different amounts of oil to dry out. Holy crap. Wait, you're talking about that much? Really? They have different oils to dry out the lanes? Not seen that one? It was a good one. It was like a boss you wish you had. And the guy is like, or the guy is either like a high up or he's interviewing. He's a big black guy. And the boss is just this like old white guy. And he's like, oh, that's okay. And he stands up and he's got the same thing. Like, nice. And the guy just laughs. Yeah, all right. Always love that stuff. All right, there you go. You need power. So you take that. And we need heavy modular frames, computer, and automated wiring. Heavy modular frames, do the computer here. Heavy modular frames. I think I got more in my inventory because that's what we do. So the automated wiring is definitely something we don't have yet. I mean, we have yet, we just don't have a stock. You're fired, though, because you know my secret. We can't have that. Ha! You thought we were on the same page? No! He looks at the guy. Is that your daughter? Well, she's going to need a father with a real job now. No, very mean. Ooh. I didn't realize we had all that. Dabbing off the side. Missed. You go here. Modular frames, there you are. Stored all that. And now let's get the automated wiring if we can. Or we can start making automated wiring here. Yeah, those hex frame windows look much better now because of that. With the lights on it, they look much cooler. How many hours have I spent in this world? Good call, JP. I think I can check if I do load or save. Zeb. 233 hours, 12 minutes. I've played the game total. So I have 233 hours and 12 minutes in the game, in this world. I played the game total 268 hours. So I originally played the game 33 hours. And I swear I did like 3 or 4 streams of it. I did not know what the hell I was doing. 30 hours was basically nothing. I played and kind of messed around a little bit. I got nowhere near real production. So now we've really flipped that on its head. And that has been since 1.0, JP. This started off at 1.0. Yeah. 420 hours, see? It's a big addiction. At least I'm not the only one. Thank you, Fred, for making me feel better. Even feel better about my decisions. I don't know. I kind of feel like we're both crazy rather than the fact that I feel better. I mean, I've been watching people actually clean up the game too, dude. Like, I've seen Yuri doing such nice buildings, and I have not really gotten to this building past the basic stuff. You know, our builds are like very small and not very enjoyable. You know, that kind of thing. Whee! Alright, so we needed to do... Did I say stators? Stators or rotors? I can't remember. I just remember it was 6 assemblers. And if there's 8 on either side here, and I need 6 total, we just do... Go here? Just... These assemblers can't touch, actually. So the problem is... Whoa! We have a lot on Factorio, huh? Yeah, you did say that. It did say that earlier. Problem is, I'm just trying to split these up so they look nice. So I honestly think 3 on both sides, but the assemblers can't touch. If they get too close, it'll be a pain. So we're going to do this. Ooh. Make sure I'm not deleting stuff down there that I want. I want to keep these inside. I want to keep those inside ones too. So I know exactly where I'm laying out the outside ones. Alright, dude, come on. Let's get rid of this. I like not having the line here. That's the center line I want to follow. And we want to go here. That is one. How many far over? 1, 2, 3, 4? 4 over before I decide to put one down. It's not bad. Put the assembler here. So I'm thinking if we have it here, we can drop resources over the top, split them in the same way we've got here, and they'll all work. The problem is I want to make sure that they all connect and we pick up the same resources, just like on the dimensional depot, right? So we got this dimensional depot here. This thing is a merger. That's going to bring resources from all these. This is the AI limiters out here. So I want them to then split through a splitter. Put that right in the middle there. And at first, we'll go straight down to dimensional depot, so that I constantly stack up AI splitters. Now, if I'm going to send these resources somewhere else and I want them to look nice, I'm just going to take a logistical thing from here and here and bring them up there and put them together. Because to be honest, the way I like this... Oh, I want this to be a smart splitter too. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because it'll back up. No, I want this to be a smart splitter. There we go. So it will have... Center outpost will be any, right and left will be overflow. Morning, Floppy. Afternoon, Floppy. Good to see you. Happy Monday. We're back into Factorio. I thought I was going to play Silent Hill 2 today, but it doesn't come out till tomorrow. Or, like, I don't have access till tomorrow. I just didn't know. I saw some people playing, and I thought I could play. Not yet. Alright, so we need 6 of these. I wonder if I should space these out, like, totally opposite side. So we throw resources over here. Yeah, we got some good lights, Floppy. This was the project we did this morning. We put some purples and blues together and pointed it at the nuclear pasta stand. Tried to make it look nice. I think I'm actually going to try and bring the lights out even further and point them up here. I don't know why this isn't working though. Oh, it is. There you go. When it lights up, it gets all nice and blue and shines and glows too. But now that we have this concrete underneath, I got to get rid of the concrete so you can see that stuff glowing. The concrete is kind of like capping it completely right now. Looks very pretty. Actually, the reflection is quite bright. How does the game remember all assets and math? I don't know. I don't even remember most math. Yeah, that should be good. And then these are going to be rotors or stators? I built a kaleidoscope. Kind of feels like it. Copper rotors, and then we'll build stators next. All right, so every 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Is that going to work? I think that will as far as spacing is concerned. Cool. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we're going to have to light up power on this a little bit. We could get this going so the AI limiters actually start. I didn't realize that I was that close. Okay, let's bring the power up the side. Actually, let's upgrade that. Go up to here. I wonder if it'd be worth it bringing it to here. Also makes you think you want a disco. does feel a little disco, doesn't it? 8. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here, I'm going to stick this right in the middle here. 2, 3, 4. Put this right in the middle here. How was your day yesterday, Floppy? Did you have a good Sunday? I can go with my Halloween costume. Actually, I was going to show you my Halloween costume. Literally, I was going to take a picture of it the other day. And Mary was like, "You're going to show everybody before Halloween?" She had literally just taken a picture of her costume and put it up on Facebook. And then I took a picture of mine. And she was like, "You're going to show people?" Like, what? You double standard. But I do like it. I like the costume more than I like the event in a huge way. Wait, did I not have this correct? Oh, I didn't. These are all AI limiters. But she got another one. Remember, I don't know if I told you, but she got another costume. Because, what the hell? Why I can't use this? I can't make anything right now. My keyboard won't work. Okay. I think I have to relog because I couldn't click on anything for some reason. Might have to just log out, log back in. Alright, so they're making AI limiters. They'll end up in the Dimensional Depot, which makes my life easier. Yeah, I can't use any 1, 2, 3, or 4. Hold on. Vaguely remember something about 2 costumes. So she does 1 costume for home, or for 1 costume for school, and then 1 costume for home. But, like, home is, like, adult stuff. Like, okay, we're gonna go out and get some drinks or something like that. I don't know. So she never remembers to talk to me about the costumes. So we don't do any of that, like, joint costume stuff. But I really want to do a joint costume. So this year I was like, come on, man, let's do something. And she goes, oh, well, we're going to a party, and it's a Studio 54 party, so I already got my costume. I was like, man, we're doing a party together? The urge to troll me today is overwhelming. You must resist. Thank you, number. So she just gets her costume, and then she's like, you can figure out your costume. So I got this, like, big white bell bottoms, and I found a... Is it here? Where the hell is it? Yeah, I found a shirt that was all disco, and it's got, like, a little hood on it, and I'm going to get some white glasses. It'll be great. That's what I told her. Literally, that's what I said, Chris Starry, too, was, you know, we got to do a costume together. I'll be the head. You can be the ass of the horse. She was like, very funny. Come on. You can be my ass. She didn't seem to think that was going to work. She's too good to be my ass, I guess. Okay, so this was 1, 2, 3. I count this as 4? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I did count that as 4. Damn it. Well, I guess we'll just do the same. 1, 2, 3, right there. Then I went 4 out. I hope that's not going to bite me on the butt later. It's only 3. It's only 1 production facility. It shouldn't. That's almost inside there, which is exactly right for this. One, 2, 3, and 4. I wanted Zoop. And then the last one is the next one over. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Spin around. There we go. Guy should dress up as Underworld, Kate Beckinsale, and the Wolf Dude. It's the Kim Possible exploded unicorn costume. Now that's in my head. That was supposed to be as so many asses I was typing. No worries. It infected you too. Whatever. One day we'll get a joint costume. Yeah, we did do Doctor Strange and Wanda, but the only reason I could get her to do Wanda was because her school was doing a superhero, teachers dress up as superheroes too. I thought it was a very lame idea, but it was more like I thought it'd be cool to do like Superman and Batman and some of the basic classic things if you're a teacher. And instead, some of the teachers did like, I'm homework dude. And you're like, really? They didn't actually do that. That was me making up something that I thought was, but there was a couple like that was like, I'm going to make up a superhero. And you're like, that's not going to work. I mean, it works for a costume, but it doesn't work to engage the children. Let's see, these are all connected. Are these all actually getting... I'm making sure they're all actually working and not like... Yeah, it's all connected. Now, it wasn't actually like that. There was something that was like... One of the guys did something funny that was like being a pencil or something like that. And I was like, okay, cool, yeah, right. But... This feels like it's not transporting very fast. This quick wire is like going away really quick. And I think it should be faster here. I feel like maybe one thing I did made it slower. That's pretty freaking fast. Maybe it's just because it's not load balanced. It's just weird that this is so full. Does it take a lot of them? It takes 100 per. Or 20 per. This is at like 400. This thing is working overtime because it's the first one it gets. It'll all slowly trickle down. Yeah, as that fills up, I'll start to keep pushing things down the line. Yeah, we have plenty. Okay. Something about that made me think it didn't look like it was working very effectively, but okay. All right, so this, again, we need screws and copper sheets. So we're just going to take the copper sheets right off of this. We'll take a third of those splitters. Oh, wait, that's not going to work, huh? Because it's going to take more than I wanted. I mean, we could take it from here. I think we are going to do that. Now that we're already down here, we're just going to use a splitter out here and take 50% of it. And we'll bring that copper up and over. I'm going to make this thing a much larger hopper too. But right now we'll figure it out here. We say it was screws too? Yeah, a lot of screws. We can run either another... I think we can run a second line down for screws. Kittens are now 5.5 weeks and have discovered the cords behind your piece. That's not good. Oh man, Buck, I feel like you would be perfect for kids. Where's your hall bats? I'm Batman. Okay, so this is... I'm noticing now that my production facility is lacking in production because of the trains. So the trains fill up and now they're going to set up. I wonder if... I want to check something. I got to check something with train production. I have 2 trains running, but I don't think they're filling them up fast enough. Oh, and I actually have to go back up there to get back to trains. It's going good, 8-Bit. I'm learning about the production of this, but now when I have these max level things, I feel like I need to run like another train for screws. I have 2 facilities producing screws, and they're already leaving so fast. It's just using them quicker than they can fill up. How you doing, baby? Take the homework and give it back to you. I never did homework. That was actually Mary's favorite thing. How come you only have... You have one thing that's still full. I bet that's because that is not emptying. No, don't go. Don't go up there. I mean, now go up there, but not via this. So if I'm looking at this, what I think I want to do is change this. This is the electric. This is the iron locomotive. Oh. So if I edit the timetable and I look at the iron circle, it says wait, one load has been completed. Freight wagon is fully loaded or unloaded. I think I'm going to wait. It says or wait for 15 seconds and wait for 15 seconds. And wait for 5 seconds. The iron drop off, it should be able to drop them off really quickly, right? One load unload has been completed. I want to wait for this thing to be fully loaded, don't I? Let's just save this. I want to see something. Yeah, look, that's how many screws it's bringing. 500. It's like the screws are just not filling up. I think I want to set it up so that they actually fill up the whole thing. Look at that too. The Caterium is just not filling up. I think I have them all set up wrong. Who reminded the teacher about it? I never reminded. I married an A student, but I'm terrible at homework. I never did any of that. So one load has been, it says one load or unload has been completed. That means it doesn't do anything. It just gets there, they just do the stuff and walk away. When it's full, it actually has to fully wait, right? Fully unloaded. I think I want one fully unloaded and one not fully unloaded. I don't know, man. I'm curious about this. This is the other iron circle one. Let's save that. But it does say freight wagon is fully loaded or unloaded or wait 15 seconds. Why is it or? Because if it waits just 15 seconds and leaves, that's not a fully uploaded. Now it'll wait until it's fully uploaded, and then it will wait 5 seconds. Otherwise, it's just going to sit there for a long time. But it's okay if the two irons sit there for a long time. Or any of them, really. What are you? You're steel. Steel's probably full, but... I think I want to change all of these. I don't know if anybody has any train suggestions about this, because I just don't know if I'm doing this right. This is copper. When they unload stuff, shouldn't it be like an instant thing too? I don't know. I'm so confused on the trains. Nope. Caterium drop. We're going to have you do a full upload and then wait 5 seconds. I wonder if none of that worked because I didn't save it twice. I bet none of that worked because I didn't save it twice. I'm learning coding conditional statements. Wait, what? Is this like an if that then? Iron one in there. Yeah, I don't think I did that. I'm gonna have to check iron again. I'm not very good at this stuff, Elmer. This feels like it's above my pay grade for thinking. CU number. Wait, no, don't leave me. No, come on. Oh, you. Damn it. I double jumped and therefore I'll never catch up to that. No, I mean, I have considered that, Onyx. So I have 2 trains doing it, and they should be fine. That's not the issue for transporting items. I have it just set so it's not filling up quick enough. For sure. But that is a really good thing to keep an eye on. I think I would want them fully uploaded. I think so. I had them just sitting there for only as it was being loaded. And so did I edit this? Edit this. Did that save? 1 load has been completed. So it didn't do that. And 5. So we need to save here and then save changes. That's the issue. Double save. Stupid double save. But I think it's more that I have it running at such a slow amount. Or the trains are running fast enough where they're picking it up when there's only like 2 stacks of materials in there. I think that's all it is. Now what I think we'll do is we'll have 1 train waiting. And then the other train will queue up behind it. That train will be full. And it will, you know, we'll have it uploaded completely. And then it will pull out and the second train will sit there and wait for everything to be full. Meanwhile, the first train should go back, drop everything off, and move on to the next step. That's what I hope has been the case, so that you almost always have 1 in queue and you almost always have 1 waiting. Now that means I probably want to change this and the drop off. And then we save changes. Now I jump off. I hope that's right. So I'm making it fully uploaded, fully loaded, and then dropped off time. Time to get kids. Be back later. Good luck. No, the station doesn't have them to fill up. I can't transport them any faster. But it's not because they're getting locked. It's because it keeps showing up there fast enough to pick them up and getting them really quickly, and then the next one is showing up fast enough to get them up and getting them really quickly before it fills up. Here we go. But you're exactly right. It doesn't have them time to fill up. So I had it only sitting for like, what, 10 seconds or 15 seconds? Which isn't enough time. This is the first time I've done trains, so I have no idea how long it takes to fill up a train with a full load. So instead of trying to time that, I'm just going to tell them to sit and wait. Oh, does the station have a transfer rate? Doesn't matter. I'm just going to wait. I don't know why it would make me time it. That feels dumb. I understand there's reasons for it to time, but I would actually have it set up normally to always just drop off all, and then if you want to change it. I didn't realize I have it set up to drop off. It should just stay for 15 seconds. That feels like kind of weird. Like the default base is stay for 15 seconds and do whatever you're done. You're like, oh, I thought it was going to do 1 full load up and 1 full load down. I thought that was the default. Add in about 10 minutes. Okay, we should get some food in about 10 minutes. Actually, we should go get food in a minute. Thank you, Strub. Thank you, thank you. Let's change this other iron 2. Edit timetable. Yep, and wait for 15 seconds. Fully loaded, save that. Iron drop. And 5, save and save. I think I'm doing that right. Let's see. Yeah, 558? That sucks. Sorry. You can only do 558 a second? That sucks. That sucks. Are you kidding me? You can't ever upgrade that? Why did I run trains? What useless crap is this? What? I go from running a 1200 a minute to 558? Bull. What? 200? Why is it all different? What? How come? I'm so confused. Does it depend on the item? Or is it just giving me an average of what was actually happening? No! No! What a bush! Run more trains? That's not worth it. That's what's being mean. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, confused. So that's not the max. Okay. I'm like, what? We went from running 1,200 on a conveyor belt to running 300? Okay, thank you. So that's just how efficient it's been. That sounds about right. All right, let's get some lunch. It's based on load. If your trains are not full, you have low rate. Totally. It makes more sense now. Thank you. I'm going to go fix it so that the trains sit and wait for a full load. Do I have both outputs from the station being used? I don't, no. I wanted to, if they're outrunning at 1,200, shouldn't matter, right? Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to grab some lunch so we can run a quick ad, and I'll see you in 3 minutes, and we'll be back to talk about it. Because, honestly, what I think, this is what I had happening. We have items going up to the train stations. They fill up for maybe 300, 400, you know, like a couple hundred get in there, and then the train shows up at the stations, grabs them, and brings them back here. Now, it's only getting 2 or 3 stacks. It's not getting a huge amount of items. So now I think I'm having the trains wait at the stations until they fully fill up, and then they'll come back and drop off a full load. When that happens, we should be like, I thought it was instant too. The train just picks it up and drops it. We have a whole bunch of sinks here. So if these fill up, the trains will still keep running, keep dropping off items. And the only way we have them stacked together is we have all the items going into a hopper. As in each item comes from the trains up above over there into these hoppers. Okay? So these stay pretty full unless we start using the items like this. This is my copper. My copper is being used. But the copper is being used at a pretty low rate, and it's being used before it's filled up. So I want to make sure the trains sit and wait before they go over. Same thing with the iron and everything, but the only thing that's running out is the iron screws. It's the first time I've noticed things running out. Where the hell are they? They're like not even here. They're all gone, so they're not producing anything. Here? Yeah, there we go. I have 2 lines of screws being run. This one's also screws. This one's relatively full because the production is less on this. But they should be able to keep up with... Well, they should easily be able to keep up with demand with 2 of these. But they're just not waiting enough. So, we'll come back after lunch, see if we can't make it so that the trains wait long enough to fill this up. And then in between them filling up, if it drains completely, then we'll run more trains and try and think about some other kind of fix. Otherwise, when the train fills up from the entrance, drops it off here, it should be fine for the next train to fill up. Because both... Let's see. Use both outputs because of the transfer doesn't even... Use both outputs because if the transfer does ever get slow, then the trains will stay there forever. Why would it get slow? Why would the transfer get slow? I don't understand how that works. Because if the transfer shouldn't get slow. It should be at 1200 rate immediately. There's a Mark 5, or I'm sorry, it should be a Mark 5 out from the plane immediately. There's no reason for it to get slow. If this fills up 100%, it should still transfer at 1200. If I put a second one here, it's gonna transfer at 24, but I would need a second output, right? Like a second hopper for it to hang on to. I'm just trying to figure out the logistics of that, but that feels like it's not something I need yet. If I do that, it's not going to solve the issue of it not filling up enough right now. So I'm not going to tackle that until I actually need that. But be back with some lunch. See you guys in 3. Thank you for being here.
Food.
Just knocked over my light. My ad's over, but I still have like a minute left on the food. But what I was going to say was, I think I have buffers on the other side for the other items too. We'll see. I don't know if I actually built them. Storage buffers. I have storage buffers and sinks on both sides. At least I thought I did. I did forget to let you fight. I'm sorry. Sorry, Mooney. Chat Battlers should be releasing full on soon too, which means that when it releases, you can also get the game yourself and change your own Chat Paddler. There's also a couple things that, functionality-wise, that I wish would be released on the full scene. Like, I want to make sure that mods have the ability to start fights. Right now, I have to manually start them, which is not a big deal. But it'd be nice to have it like wipe clean and you guys can start them again, stuff like that. Mooney requires violence. Let's see. Did I have these things here? Alright, so they went here. Maybe I didn't have them set up to actually have a buffer too. I did before, but that was when they were down there. Maybe I got rid of those. Kind of like how words on stream works. Pretty much. You should just be able to have a command that I can send a keyword to and give mod permissions. It's like start fight or something like that. That way you should be able to do it. I don't have a buffer set up here. These are all full. This is like the excess keeps running over in this direction. Let's see, actually, how is this? Let's see if this is full or not. If it's not, yeah, it obviously isn't. Because this thing should be waiting now, right? So it is waiting until it's full. Alright, so this is the first time it's actually waiting until it's full. Where's the other one? That one goes there. Don't I have two lines of screws going up here, or do I only have one? Oh, there's the second one. Just got a little low. Alright, so I can't actually see how long it's taking. I just have to sit and wait. We gave enough room for... Oh, and then you have to sit there. See, that's what I don't like. Right. I wanted this to continue moving into here. Just like you're saying. Okay, so can we do this? No. Not path. We want a block signal, I think. Does that work? You the other iron one? Oh, you're iron too, so you're not going to sit behind this. What if we did this as a path signal instead? That was the whole point, is that it would sit back here and wait. Like right behind it. Rather than waiting all the way back there. I want it to wait here. Can I do this? So that doesn't... Yeah. Yeah, right there, right? Now you're going to stop. Perfect. Now it's going to let that go. All right, that's what I wanted. I wanted to make sure that it has enough room to let the rest of the trains go by if it's sitting and waiting. It's aluminum, aluminum. All right, so I need a tiny little chunk of resource right here in order to keep it from going, because, good God, how come... The empty platform, empty platform? I should put this block signal on that empty platform. I just didn't realize it. Let's do that. Get rid of this. Go. There we go. That's a little bit further. All right, those things. See those things snap together? That's 2 copper right there, waiting for the copper to fill up. Okay. It's interesting. So this one's full. Or it's not full. How come this is filling up here? Do I have to wait? I don't exactly understand what's happening. Is this thing filling up here? And then once it's filling up here, it drops it here, and then it has to transfer from here to here? Why can't I see all the other rates? So this is still only 443 items per minute. This sucks. Right now, I think trains suck the big one. I'm going to change them all completely to just be straight up conveyor lines. This is the worst thing. Why is this helpful? A quarter of what I can transfer in the train. I'm sure there's some logic here I'm missing, but I don't like this. Goodbye, trains. No longer. This is less than useless to me. It's giving me a very, very, very small amount of resources, and I don't really understand why. It's getting 443 items per minute when it is loading at 1200 per minute. Or at least 700, so it's not doing that at all. Oh, it's not loading that fast. I see gaps. Why? Why gap? It's not loading as fast as I thought. How fast is the... Maybe those iron... Oh, those iron poles aren't being done at 1200 a minute. I'm dumb. I just thought it could go at the same speed. So we'll need a buffer up front there so everything can keep going. All right, that makes a little bit more sense. Hold on. This is 15 per minute, and we have... Oh, God, I got to count again. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. All right, so we got 36 times 2 times 15. So it should be transporting at least 1080. Nope, I don't have a buffer on this station. So, I don't understand what the benefit is. I still don't get it. Trains don't travel faster than conveyor belts. You have to wait for them to pick up. You have to wait for them to stop. You have to wait for them to move. You have to wait for them to transport in front of each other. How can they possibly be more efficient than a straight conveyor belt? I don't understand. They're no way in hell, are they? They're so much less efficient. Across the map? How? Do they travel faster than conveyor belts? They travel at 120 a second. 120. How fast do conveyor belts go? High volume things, then you have to wait for them to unload things at half the speed that they dropped them off on. How is that beneficial? They pick up the things at half the speed. If I'm traveling something at 1200 meters a second, and then they pick up something at 400 meters a second, which is a third of the time it takes for them to go, then you have to wait for them to deliver the thing, wait for them to offload it again at a third of this pace. How is that efficient at all? I don't understand where you're making that up. Like, in my brain, I can't get it. I know that it probably is. It is, but I don't understand, and I don't think it's worth it. I keep seeing it just be, like, so useless. The trains are the reason that we're going slow on resources right now. Like, if I got rid of them and just made this a straight conveyor belt, it would work 3 times better. I'm transferring at 400 a rate here with those iron rods, but I'm making them at 1080 a minute. I don't know. Yeah, adding a car is easier than adding belts. How is adding a car helpful, though? Like, if you add a car, you're just adding another stage of lag in the middle of it. You still have to produce the materials. If the materials are producing, a train is just lag in between. I don't know if you can ever convince me otherwise right now. I see no benefit to it. Over-engineered, slower, more complicated, less effective. Yeah, it seems like it's totally worth it. A buffer at the problem is the biggest. So if I put a buffer up there, Dan's, that buffer is going to hold on materials, and then when it transfers it to the train, it's going to go at 400 a second. So why is that helpful? So even if I put all the materials up there, they're just going to sit in a container and wait to go super slowly into the train, and then the train will bring them relatively fast, and then it'll drop them off super slowly. That doesn't seem helpful at all. There's huge like lags in logistics there. Quickly add another car. So if I add another car, Wolf, I have to add another station, another drop-off point, and another input spot to make it effective as one. Not to mention, it's transferring at half, a third of the rate. That doesn't... I mean, it seems like you could add another one, but, like, we've got a pretty long track here. Adding one more, I don't think is going to be helpful. Rage. I'm not really upset. I'm just like, I don't see the point in it. I feel like I've wasted a lot of time making train stations for a least useful thing. Like, this is just... That's not useful at all. It's also probably cost a lot less because you won't need all the aluminum, but now that we're making aluminum, I say we just run lines. Screw these trains. All of them are going up here. I have a buffer on the Caterium. It's not helping. It's dangerous for a satisfactory train to take the stance that train's bad. Why? Because people have thought themselves for years that it's useful and they're not. They're terrible. When the train is refueling, the refilling of the station is on hold, but the belts will keep filling the buffer, and you can have two belts. Yeah, I get that. It's on hold, but it's still waiting that long in order to get it to the train. The train's not moving a third of the speed. No, there's no way that you'll ever convince me that it's worth it. These things are on a buffer. No, they're not. They're actually on a buffer in order to drop stuff off. Like to keep the production going. Because the audience has an affinity for trains. Well. Next. No more trains. I'll be the one satisfactory streamer that understands that they're trash. There's got to be one or two people that are like, yeah, this is really not worth it. If we're talking about efficiency, as soon as we get to trains, it's like, efficiency? Not efficiency. Train. We forego all efficiency for train. That's not my style. Alright, we're running lines now. I hate trains. They're terrible. They're useless. They're useless, and you won't convince me otherwise unless you literally have an argument for a better, actually logistical fulfillment. Something that actually makes them work effectively. I can't imagine. I don't understand how they work effectively. I put all the resources on them, and they're slow as hell. Yep. Well, you know what? I think it's a little effect. Like, I don't want to take it down, Angel. We might reuse it later, so we'll just build a straight line and just move the... we'll use all the lines from the trains and just move them over here. So we do a straight line of it. Don't you lie to me, Kristari. I still can't... How can you explain the... You can't explain it. There's no way to explain that fake logistics of it. If you move at 1200 and then you have a section of that moves at 400, you would go over to that logistical belt and make that section work at 1200. You wouldn't be like, you know what we'll do? We'll add 3 more... We'll add 3 more belts that all run at 400 in the same path. What? It can't be. It can't be faster. Because they're trains, of course. Yeah, maybe we'll use ones just for, like, aesthetics. Just have the view path. Ask the devs. The devs won't talk to me. I'm actually looking for an actual explanation on it. But you guys, it's all good. Since no one can give it to me, I guess I would have to go to the devs in order to figure it out, but... More fashion than function? Absolutely more fashion than function. Yes. Oh, that makes so... Digital. That makes so much sense. Until 1.0, the fastest belt was Mark 5, so the trains made more sense then. Yeah, now you're moving 3 times as... Ooh, now you're moving faster. Shoot. Did I catch myself? Nope. Now you're moving faster with the belts than the trains. I'm like, I'm setting it up for 1200, and I keep looking at the trains going, wow, this is so slow. If that's what we're setting it up for. That actually does... that makes a lot of sense to me, too, because the same thing happened with a couple of the other... like, the drones now at least don't need just batteries, but... It makes the map feel a little bit more alive. Maybe. Maybe. I don't like it when it hamstrings my production, though. If the game is production, though, it's so production-based, you would think that the 2 things that they give you, that would, like, there's got to be a way to make it more effective, but I don't understand how it actually can run. Like, I know I could work on the effectiveness of the buffers on the other side. That's not going to make up for the inefficient speed in the middle of it and the downtime for actually filling up. So what I don't understand is how it takes you to get so long to something that's less effective than everything else, the system you're already using. Shouldn't trains and drones be more effective in a way? Like, that's what upgrades are. So as much as I'm complaining, I bet there's ways that I just don't understand. And I don't understand. I still don't feel like there's any way I can understand how trains make more. Say if I run one resource, if we're talking about one specific resource, not 3, not 5, because that's how we min-max stuff, right? So if we're talking about just iron plates, I'm producing 1,200 iron plates one direction, and they go towards trains. Then they have to wait 400 a second for the trains to fill up, then 400 a second for the trains to drop off. Meanwhile, that whole time, if I was going towards the destination, they could be running at 1,200 a second. If I add another train, I still have to go through that exact same thing. It just like compounds the delay. It doesn't help anything. I don't know. You have to wait for one train to go away for the next train to drop off. And even if you drop it off at the rate where instead of them dropping off at 400, you have 3 trains, so they're dropping off at 1,200. They can only output at 1,200. So those 3 trains will then go onto one belt to make it effective for filling up. Sounds terrible. Oop, wrong way. Wait, how do I get up there now? No, I guess I have to fly up there. No. I said no. Well, I mean, take a good look at everything. There should be some sort of upgrade for the upload speed to the train to match the belts. I agree. To just put like a Mark 5 connector to it or something. If the trains could upload and offload at the same speed that the belts could, bring the materials to them, then I think they'd be effective. But this doesn't seem like that's the case. Meow. A lot of the videos that I see that do have trains in them do seem like they're more like cosmetics. They don't seem like they're like there's huge amounts of trains that are going on, but it does seem like it's a huge train station that maybe is just meant for looks, not like because the resources are really there. A lot of like show-off builds are like, here's the factory, it looks amazing, and here's the train that just shows you everything about the factory. You're like, does that work for resources? No, it's just for looks. Oh, all right, I see now. Maybe my title should be anti-train. Nobody likes trains. When you see a lizard dog, do you try to clap them so you can hit them with a Novelist? No, I have not done that. I've actually, well, I mean, maybe a couple times I tried to hit the dogs, but anti-Amtrak. I mean, they look pretty. They look great, but I am hard-pressed to think that they're useful. I should stop jumping around, too. I keep jumping off the side of my line where I'm doing this. Do-do-do-do-do. Ah! The track logistics would be easier than the belt logistics? I don't know if I disagree with that straight out, that the track logistics would be harder. How are track logistics harder in any way? Track, there. Train, there. Path, block. Train, left turn, not hard enough. Oh, other train, stop moving. Oh, wait a second. This is happening. Oh, unload here, and there's things in the way now. Like, train logistics are harder than track logistics. And less effective. And slower. Look at you, slow train. I can almost run as fast as you. Yeah, just slow be walking away. Can I run as fast as a train in life? No. These things are just the slowest of slowbies. Connect the other side just to there, just so I run everything down to the back of the factory. One day, who knows, maybe we'll think this is a good idea for this factory, but if I had a satisfactory jetpack, maybe. I think the jetpack is a little slower than running, though. Maybe, I think the slide jump is the quicker ones. Starting to wonder what train hurt me. It's the production, Buck. I hate that my production is being hamstring, and I realize that what it is just this big metal monstrosity. Hey, get out of here.
Why don't you go back to cars where you belong?
I mean, we have a train for viewing. We have a nice train that goes around the world. It looks nice. Look at that. Something you can ride in. That's cool. But if I'm going to fool myself and think that train is bringing me resources faster than anything else, I'm not going to lie to myself anymore, man. I'm sick of that. Let's see. Well, fortunately, we're going to need to go uphill a little bit. That's all right. Do you want to take a turn? Eh, we'll take a turn here, I guess. One, two, three. We'll go here. I think we probably need it to only be 2 wide. We don't need that many. How many resources? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 lines? Well, it's not super easy. I'm not going to super love that. I'm going to go back and forth and be like, I hate conveyor belts. But it'll take a while. At least it'll work. It would have been much less time if I hadn't messed with the trains for days. Let's see. Hold on 1 second.
Shut up about the sun. Shut up about the sun.
Let's see. Yeah, the number one thing. It depends. Are trains worth it? For fun. Trains are worth it for fun. Trains are extremely inefficient in transport mechanism. They're not efficient at all. They're totally worthless. Thank God I'm not the only one that feels that way. Trains are worthless. I mean, they're worth for cool, for fun. Now, I know the Z Rage hasn't been working since I put the mask on, Angel. I can't get the overlay on top of the mask. Now, let's turn that off then. Z Rage will be out of stock until it's fixed. That'll work. It wasn't working before math. Yeah, I know. Dude. No worries. You guys can't rage me anymore. Just rage myself. Alright, so if we go up here. Foundations. And ramp. Let's see if that's high enough. Oh, that's too high. Oh no. No, that's dead on. Okay, cool. Maybe it should be... Actually, I think it should be one step down, no? Oh, no, that's on point. Okay, cool. Do we want to do 3? I said it was 14 different lines. How many can we put on each one? Organization, logistics, belt. 1. It's kind of hard when they're right next to each other too, because they want to clip to each other. We do 3 per line. We could do a second set too. Or as long as we have a couple of them different from each other, like offset, they should be okay. Oh, let's grab some lunch. My lunch is in the microwave. I'll be right back. Hold on. Yeah, it's entirely dependent on their playing style, digital, 100%. And right now, I want to do them efficiently, and I know that I have some efficiency leaks when it comes to my trains. But comparing them to conveyor belts, the ease at which these work and the amount of like resources you get from it, I can't imagine ever going back right now. But I would like to do something that utilizes trains. I just don't know where it would be effective, and I hate having systems that my factory is going to rely on that are ineffective. And obviously, part of that is my ineffective build on some of it. But there's no maximum that will be better than the conveyor belts. I'm not going to like fix the trains and all of a sudden they're going to run at the same speed, or if like even close to the same speed as the conveyor belts. So that whole fact makes me so frustrated. Like since I can't get them maxed at all, I'm like, nope. We'll use them for something, maybe, if they can find some way to be worth it. Maybe we'll get rid of one conveyor belt and use the train for one resource and have 10 trains going off of that one resource to make it kind of worth it. And we'll build 4 inputs and 3 outputs with some buffers on either side to make it match up. But right now, that feels so crappy. And for me, I like the efficiency of the game. That is a weird thing for me to come up against. Go through a couple of those things. You build a huge train factory and then realize that, like, I mean, I'm glad I didn't build more. I didn't build as much as many people. But efficiency-wise, I still don't understand how it matches up. You forgot where you put your sloops? Sloop-a-loop. I wonder if you can look... Actually, you know what I saw today's ish? Or yesterday. I think Quiet's tip was if you go to delete anything, and if you go and look at a container, it'll tell you what is in the container as you delete it. So you should be able to tell you, like it tells you what you get back from dismantle mode. So you might be able to scan through a bunch of your containers to see where your sloops are. Maybe. Let's see. What did I do? Where did I connect this to? Our end? Oh gosh. Those are the awesome sinks. Okay, so that's going to come from that direction. So they're going to come here. So I'm going to go here. But I don't like to bleed efficiency and things like this. Signs might be helpful for, like, just so I know where things are. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, talking about losing the sloops. I saw... I think it was Yuri put a couple signs on his lines. They look really nice. Oh, you have them installed on the machine. Oh, they should glow purple. The machines, when they do stuff, if it's not working, it won't work. But they'll have like purple smoke that are going out of the power node if it's got the sloops on it. Also, if you're looking for your power shards, if you look at the power pole of any of your things, if it's white, I believe it's powered, or it's overclocked. If it's light blue, there's like a couple different signs visually that you can see that things are connected. Yeah, I think I could put both of those. Quicksilver, quick wire. Put both those quick wires in the same line. That could be the first thing. I do this kind of stuff though, you know, like I'll run this line like this, and later on I'll be like, well, you want to make this like a nice tube or something, like, I don't know. I want to make this look good. I don't know how I'm going to make it look good. I probably want to work on it after I'm done with the project of actually making the resources. Oh. We can go get the next step of phase 4 done. That's what we're working on anyway. The whole time I'm getting this stuff, I kept thinking, wow, our resources are getting a little low. I'm surprised my resources keep running out. Yep. Yeah, the icons, you actually can see each item. It's really nice. Oh, I'm out of... what do you call it? Cement. Alright, well. Not that far away. It feels like it's so far away. I'm so glad I built this house way far away. So it's also like nuclear power. Nuclear power is good, right? But it's so hard to balance that I don't know if it'll be worth it until we start to like min-max that stuff. I can't even get to the next phase. Once we do, I kind of want to learn the next Mark belt and set up more than a few things, but I think the next Mark belt might actually be something we don't have the resources for. Like maybe it's the smart plating? I don't know. Yeah, it contaminates the area too, right? I mean, well, you can actually... There's loops now. Now that 1.0 is out, it doesn't need to contaminate the area. There are things to do, but I don't think I have all the stuff necessary. All I know is it's possible. I don't think it's possible for me. All right. Yep. Useless. All right. The no way setups reprise the completion of phase 4. Yeah, it feels like that's not something I'll be getting there for a little while. I mean, well, we're close to phase 4. Close to completing it. I don't think I need to do nuclear power. There's no reason to. Just get power from thermal generators and get power from coal. It's more like if you want to mess with it. I think it's something I would like to mess with though, but I don't think... What I'd really like to do is actually almost beat the game and then see if I can't make it more enjoyable. I don't know. Maybe we'll do a community server after we beat the game. I keep seeing people do stuff like that, and since we have G-Portal sponsorship and partnership, it'd be a bad idea to community server. Oh, almost fell. But I don't know if I'd want to play it again. I could see it being really, really fun to play together, though. Build like a huge freaking world. That'd be the kind of thing where I'd be like, you like trains, you deal with trains, and I'll do this. It is like a mistake too for me. I often think, well, whatever the game gives you is efficient, more efficient than the last step, and really that's not the case. But I think I think about trains and think they should be more efficient, so the fact that they're not, I'm annoyed with. I have my particle accelerator slooped right now. And I don't have nuclear on it. It's giving us nuclear pasta. And actually, we've already got the nuclear pasta set up. So we don't even need nuclear pasta. So I could turn that one off and sloop another. Belt stupid train. But yeah, I don't think you need nuclear power. I just think I might want to, because I think it'd be a fun challenge. Also, I kind of want to build a giant nuclear barrel. Put everything in there. Something that looks like a nuclear barrel, you know? It's like 12K? Is it? Didn't seem like it. I have 26K to work with. 29K, something like that. Maybe they lowered it in 1.0-ish. It doesn't seem like it's popping off my power that much. Maybe I just need more power. I will soon. I was thinking about just capping off with a couple of thermal nuclear powers. And every once in a while it feels like I go like 2 feet and then I have to put another line. You want to glow? Yeah. With all the lights? Not with radioactivity, though. Ah, don't fall off the side. I want it to glow, but not glow. I don't want it to make me glow. That's what I don't want. Could be my own nightlight. Yeah, not ideal. Hey, guess what? This is longer than I expected. I mean, this is the furthest one that's going to be, but dang. I wonder if we should just have this feed into the other line. I don't think that... I mean, like, I honestly feel like I'm just going to get rid of trains and have them keep... They'll just keep walking around. That 400 resources a second really blew my mind. I couldn't believe that was something I didn't see for a long time. Whoever told me to do that, thank you. You said like the resource acquisition at the train station. I was wondering where it was holding up so much. That makes so much more sense to me. That shouldn't be the case though. Right? Don't you think that that should be faster? No, I couldn't alter that. I could alter it with a little bit of train's length. See, that's just a lie. That's like saying, here, you could just make a whole sandwich yourself in 5 minutes, but you're only making 1/8 of a sandwich. Instead, you get half a bite of what you need, and you go, wait, you said I could do the same thing. You liar. It's always worth the effort to make the thing actually work, as opposed to just pretending to do one or two things. That's the easy way out. It looks like the aluminum is almost... Yeah, the aluminum fills up by the time I even place it down. I'm like, okay, we got one aluminum. Boom. And then the aluminum's like 25 down. It fills right back up. I do it like half as fast. Hey, dude, that looks great. That circle. That little rolling thing, that looks so nice, A&B. The only thing I was going to ask about it was if it could... at like one point where it lifts up, if it could slow down and go like, so it looked like it's like an oblong circle, but that was awesome and so freaking fast. Damn it, dude. I was getting a list ready, but I don't need nearly like 20 seats. Like I think I need like 10 total. I had a bunch more that I slowly filled certain things in. I have 1 or 2 people working on some other things. So, but I love that, man. That looks so good. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go over everything else. All right, first one's first. I think it's right here. Ah, the inefficient systems are gone. Now let's add efficient systems. The original systems. There we go. Look at that. Now it'll actually give us some stuff. Alright, number 2. Number 2. Honestly, just went on the side and tested an idea. That's really good. That's really big. For me, that's so much better than I could have done in the past. It's like, and to me, it also feels very quick. And I was like, oh my God. I've struggled so much with those little things. Let's go this way. Oh, I see. We just didn't put it down yet. That looks sweet, man. I really like that. I do like the train sounds they make, though. As I, like, make the little sounds myself. See, if we ever decide to change this, we can just reconnect some stuff, but not yet. Yeah, I don't think you need them at all. I 100% don't. I mean, I want to play with them a little bit, Zish. And I like the idea of it, and I do really want a cosmetic train. You know, like, ooh, this is showcasing the build, and we'll bring it around the world and see what's going on. That, I think, is really cool. But if I'm going to trick myself into thinking I'm actually getting more resources by this and work on it, I'm not going to lie to myself anymore. Refuse. And the nice thing is we're also going the furthest away. Like, Caterium is the furthest resource away from everything else. I have a question, too. Beat the game. Do you want to keep playing it? Do you want to, like, start over? Or do you want to go back to your old world? Double helix conveyor belt. I was thinking about doing a double helix stairwell. Although, like somebody said something about this spiral versus helix earlier, and now I'm confused on which is which. So who knows? You might end up with a double one. Started over. You said in a different biome, right? But do you want to go back to your old world now, or do you like want to perfect that, or you just want to start over? I'm thinking to myself, do I want to keep going on this when I'm done, or will I want to start a world with friends? Yeah, it's going to go around that. We started to build the circle around it. As you can see, there's a circle like started around the outside of it. Right there. So I think I want it to like double helix around that. That's more like sculptural than anything else. You want to play with what you've learned in the first one, okay. I mean, I kind of started over in a way. Started over with a lot of my factories. This is why this pisses me off so much, because we started over in order to make this work. I didn't realize it was going to be this bad. Didn't realize trains were going to screw me. No. Never thought I'd be screwed by a train on stream. That's for sure. I didn't even eat my chicken. Just sitting here. Railroaded. Yeah, I like the idea of it being sightseeing train. There you go. That's the term I keep looking for. I keep saying cosmetic, but I'm looking for sightseeing train. It's like you got to pay a little $20 extra just to get on the train. We got you a little bed. You can sleep there. Be great. But it's going to be twice as slow as the express train. Which is bringing all the industrial materials to everybody else. It's already 2 o'clock. I'm terrible at eating. Mary and I are on very different schedules in life. She leaves at like 4:30 in the morning. Or she wakes up at 4:30 in the morning to get ready. It takes me a long time to get ready. And actually get going. Because I don't wake up until 7 o'clock. So I get ready. I get going at like 8 o'clock in the morning. Which I don't know if that's really considered late morning. But she's up so early. She would catch the early morning train. Get it? These aren't actually... Oh yeah, this isn't actually making it quick enough. Quick wire is a little bit low. Damn, I could have done this off stream too if we're just going to do this. So maybe because we're just running lines like this and the resources are actually making, maybe we should just work on step 4. Let's do this last Caterium and either work on that spiral staircase or we'll work on the next step for our build rather than trying to get these things set up. Because we're going to rerun these resources lines tonight. Tomorrow will be Silent Hill 2. We're going to make a YouTube video kind of talking about this and we'll continue to build. But we want to go into a little bit of Spooktober and then kind of go back and forth into Satisfactory and Spooktober. Spook Factory? Could be fun. The anti-train video? Nah. I mean, I'm still like thinking that I'm missing a big piece of the trains, but maybe they just are efficient in some ways that I can't see. It seems like in order to make it efficient, what I need is 1 line running 1200 to a train and then 3 trains picking up the resource at the exact same time, delivering it at the exact same time, and then it would be efficient. Because if they only run at 400, that would be it. Unless you have your construction and manufacturing only running off of 400 a minute, then it probably would be fine. Or if you run the second line, maybe running the second line will help. Remember we were talking about the second line. From a buffer, 2 lines into the train. Maybe that'll give you 800 transfer rather than 400. Maybe that means 2 lines would bring you back up to, if I have the next conveyor belt, maybe 2 lines would bring me up. Because maybe the train transfer is half the transfer of the conveyor belt line. That to me would make sense. Where like now you could make up the numbers if you knew that. You have to do double lines. Still has a pause for the train, but if the transfer is the same, it's not that big a deal. If you have 1 train leaving and 1 train entering, maybe that's what it is. A double buffer, or a buffer with a double output. I'll be curious to see if that actually does change it. I have to test that. That might be the lock and key my brain needs. Oh, wrong way. Go to the left. There we go. All right, sorry. The Caterium train is going to be waiting there forever now. Because he's never got anything. All right, so how am I going to test this theory? We have to go to a train station. Let's go over to that one. Or that's the aluminum one. And I want to keep aluminum. I wonder if I'm running faster than a train now. It's like almost running just as fast as the train on the Mark III belt, Mark IV belts. So they do run faster, or they do actually go faster than the belts, which I wasn't sure about. I wonder how fast I run. Do I run at like a Mark 1? So we have Mark 3 plus Mark 1. Still, the number of how quickly it was transferring was such a weird number. It was like 4 or 30 or something like that. Checking this out. Okay, that was easy. Alright, so those guys are trying to fill up. Yeah. Can I actually see this now? See, I don't understand. How come I can see it sometimes configuratively? So 402 items per minute. Outgoing transfer rate. 402. 319 for that. $319 and the outgoing transfer rate. Oh, over here. And it is it stopped moving? No. So that's actually looks a little bit low. Like, that looks like it's pretty slow. That could be 319. Doesn't look like it's going any faster than that. Also because these things are not overclocked. Pretty certain if I get to the next step, I could start making some of this, but... I built this with the idea that it would get to overclocking stage where I could overclock all the base level stuff. It's not overclocking the regular producers, but it's overclocking these. So we actually got to get that going. So part of it could be my setup. I'm just thinking, like, there's got to be reasons why it's like this. Got to be able to transfer more quicker.
We just got to get to the next stage. That's what we really got to get to. I also don't like that I have to go this way in order to get home in order to go back. Yeah, I think it's more about my setup right now. The trains are not my favorite. And I know I can do the conveyor belt better. I like swear off a mechanic like that and then be like, well, you know what? I might give it another shot. And I always find out that it's my fault. Like big old user error right there. Never find out later that it was like something else going on. Peblack? What's Peblack? Most of the game is literally learning, therefore doing it right. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm learning slowly, but I think the circles look good. This is where I've really come to. Think the circles look good? That's where we're at. Let's get the automated wiring. It's like the only thing I know. I know that circles look good. Everything else, iffy. Transportation, not bad. Uh-oh. Well, let's see what's over here. Fused modular frames. I think I have some of those. Don't hit me. Gonna just steal that hard drive. See you later, guys. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Like, yeah, we might as well look over here. Am I still sinking a lot? I was sinking a lot. I had a sink before all my... Ooh, a Mercer Sphere. I had a sink before all of my containers, and then after the deliveries, I had a sink too. So we have like, I don't know, 300, and we have 328 tokens. I probably have another 100, maybe 80 or so at the sink. Not a lot. Yeah, it's a nice little oasis, isn't it? Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Ow, okay, it hit me. I think my goal is going to get through phase 4, and then we can redesign our conveyor belts. We can redesign power. We can redesign a couple things, but I think until then, the best thing to do is to just work on the actual production. Running! Doesn't seem like ADA is talking to the thing anymore. Like ADA hasn't talked to me for a very long time. They used to talk every time I like picked up a Mercer Sphere. Oh look, there's another thing over there. Another spear. Oh yeah, by the way, tip. You can jump and then crouch to keep these things away from you. You don't need to... Oh. You don't need to walk while crouching. So midair can do crouching. Keeps you safe. I don't know if I can hit this one. Yep. Got enough power. Blue power slug. More for the circle. The slugs in the circle. Have I been there yet? Wow, it feels like I haven't been there at all. It's like the desert, huh? The desert's supposed to be a good place for starting resources. It would be worth it to start to build something out there eventually. There's so many slugs around. I'm just surprised when you like look for them for a while and then you just see them pop up everywhere. So I have like 8 or 9 Mercer spheres. It's almost the rest of the resources we need, like stacked together in buildings. Hello! Welcome back, Bad Dog. Is there another one over there? You know. I'd like to get more hard drives too. Learn more formulas. There's a hard drive out there. Let's see if I can get this one. Ooh. Get out of my way, you big dumb animal. What's this? High-speed connector. I think I've got high-speed connectors. Ha! Give me that. Hard drive number 2. See, now that we're loading everything up in those depots, they really, really do help. I've gone through a couple of those and not been able to get them. Solar panels. Solar panels scheduled for 2 weeks from now. This is IRL, right? This isn't in-game. You can get solar panels in Cyberpunk? In Satisfactory? Come on, you should be able to get solar panels. Nah, we're more about taking the resources from the planet rather than helping. Actually, you know what? I jumped out there and thought maybe we should go back. He's a big dumb animal, folks. Yes, he is. Ready? That was one thing my friend and I used to call each other all the time growing up. And I think it probably came from Tommy Boy. That was what Richard said to Tommy. You try. They said too many trees blocking the sun, you wouldn't get any solar out of it. That sucks. I see another Mercer sphere. Put on top of that thing. I'm not going to let you shoot me with a rock, you big jerk. Nope. He saw me try and land. Get that power slug. Ooh, can I make it up here? Oh. It's about to land. Okay, good. One little power slug on the edge of that arch. Anything else up here? Yep. I was going to say, there should be something. The music does get me. I think there's something inside that, too. I think there's a Mercer sphere inside that thing. It looked like I saw through it, and there was something there. Let's see if I can get here. What a jump. No, I didn't glance, actually. Sorry. I did not look, huh? Oh, I see what you're using. Using like priority stuff. So it dumps the water over the side, so it fills up and dumps it over, and then they all just, they fill up that way? It stays pretty consistent. Ooh, it's a summer sloop, too. Oh, I see another Mercer sphere up there. Jeez, man. It's so surprising to, like, look around and see all those things. Because I guess you can see them from far away. Ow. Bees! Oh, there it is. I think I could probably jump over there. We'll just do the little sneaky thing. Run, jump, and then we duck. Nobody saw me. See you later, bees. I stole your treasure. That's right, tell your friends. Oh, another Mercer Sphere. Wow. God, you just find these things everywhere when you're not looking. When you look, can't find them at all. He's trying to shoot me. Uh-oh. Thought I saw a slug out here. There it is. And we duck. Hello. Die, bee. Yeah, we're still looking here. This was the rubber that we brought back earlier. It's doing fine. Actually worked out well. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of user error done on the railways. I'll have to learn this. Like, the more I think about all the little leaks I have of logistics, I think that a lot of it is me too, but I don't think my setup is actually that conducive to it. Maybe we can set up some conveyor belts, then we'll change it all one day when I feel like I have a handle on it. I think just upgrading right now is going to be better than anything else. So we can get better. So we can get the next stage. Get better logistics. This is 100, 200, 1, 2, 3. This is 8, 9, 10, 11. This will be 12. So that's 600. So we need 1,000 total. So we need another 400. And the next step was for us to make a spiral, right? Watch as the rare bald zebra does my camouflage. Camouflage. I wanted to do a spiral staircase around the outside, so I started to lay out a spiral, but I didn't really know how to do a staircase. Like something that we could actually walk up and it would look nice. So I was going to try and mess with that a little bit. Especially as all these things are being made. We have these production facilities set up. But now we needed to go to rubber, right? So we made rubber. Like, I'm torn between doing more production and going back. Because what I got obsessed with the trains was seeing that the production was so low, it's not going to work. But really, it'll still work sporadically. It'll grab some stuff, it'll drop off some stuff. It'll grab stuff, it'll drop off stuff. So maybe I should just not worry about that. Think about how much I'm making as far as the, like, producing. Set up the production, and then we'll set up the supply. Because it'll slowly make the stuff we need for phase 4 as we go. It's like, or I could go into this spiral staircase, which I kind of want to check out. But that'll be more cosmetic than anything else. These are all copper sheets and screws. Let's get these set up. That's where I stopped last time, because I was like, what's happening? Why is my production so terrible? Well, it's kind of my fault. We set it up. It's my fault, but it's also the fault of the silly little trains. Alright, we'll do a merger here. How did I do this? I did a merger and then splitter? Okay. Merger should be good here, and then we'll do a splitter here. Go right on top here. Actually, looks like we should go a little bit further. That'd be fine. Just a little closer. Does feel like that should go on either side too, huh? Oh, I know what I should do. You'd have this split on either side. No, we should go this way. We'll deal with that part of it later. Doesn't want to snap in front of this, does it? I guess we have to hold it to make it work. If you hold H, it'll keep it on the foundation wherever you want, and then you can spin it any way you want. Oh, but that's not the right. It's feeding it from here. And it's going this way. Where do I want to go? I think I want it to go to the center. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. I'll keep these together even though I don't need one out here, but it looks really good like this. Looks better to not have it fenced up. You go to here and there. Beautiful. Alright, when that's ready, you go here and you're going to come from that direction. Go there. There you go. And here, same deal. All right. Now I think we need a professional splitter. Actually, we need it to go up in the air, so we'll do a smart splitter here, right? Stack here and here. We go from here up into that, and then I guess we have it go directly into there. Oh, I think it needs to go up one more though. It's like not high enough. I don't think that's actually going to fit then. Smart splitter. Let's see if this will flow into here. I didn't think that was going to work. Alright, well, in order to smart splitter then, we got to use this. Alright, so everything from the center should be any, and then right and left will be overflow. We'll change that later to work. Same thing there. Okay, so those are the two resources we'll need later, like quick wires and stuff. Now these both need copper sheets and screws. This is the copper sheets. We'll want to split that up here, actually. Oh, it's all kind of complicated. Let's go there. Copper sheets will fill out here, and we want to split them. Well, how are the screws going to be? The screws are going to come from this side. Did I even actually run screws down here already? Going down here. I think screws are going to have to be their own separate line. Like, I know we'll split it off of the main resource. But I can't split them off here. I can't split it off here. I think I want to split it like here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Love how I'm just stealing these now. I'll account for this later, I swear. I will, though. I'll account for these resources. Oh, wait, I already did it. Dumbass. Wait, no, I already did this. This is a different line. Okay, so that line is split twice. I want to make sure I'm splitting the other line. Okay, so that one's got 2 splits already. Good. go along here. Not sure where the next one's going to be. I easily could put it here. Yeah. If we move this out one more. Let's go here. If I move this out one more, I can have it stacked through here. Even though I know this is my little bullet. I think it's only going to get lower. Or it's only going to get higher, the production. So we're going to go up to here. This is going to go right through the wall. But that's okay. Let's see what level is being filled. This is the steel sheets. Okay. So once we get to steel sheets, we should be good. But it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th back. Alright, where's the steel sheets? Here you are. Wasn't sure if they reached all the way down. And how high do we want to go? Up to about here. Yes, actually, up to here. Now, now where is it? Steel sheets. It's right in line with it. So just do this. Do a conveyor belt Mark 5. That's right up against it. That should be good. Yeah, that's right. Making sure it actually fits in there. Nice. Dead on. Zoom. Down here. Now we got to go out the front. Going out here, huh? All right. You know what? Might want to do this. Just so I have a spot for it so it can change. Right there. Okay. Something about that I really wanted to make sure it actually worked. So do we need to split in the same way? Probably do. It's like the inner workings of a giant clock. That is kind of what it feels like when I jump down through it too, Flop. Man, I used to be a goldsmith for years and years, which meant that if you're a goldsmith, you work on a lot of clocks too. I know that sounds weird, but it's true. People come in all the time and they're like, hey, I've got this ring and a watch that doesn't break, or it doesn't work. Can you fix the watch? And you're like, well, no. So I had a watchmaker. It's from Italy. This guy was a really nice guy, but he used to work on so many different things. Wish I could remember his name now. Anyway. One day we send somebody over there and the guy gets super excited. He's like jumping up and down. I'm like, what's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Oh, he's like, this watch has my initials in it from Italy. Why the hell is this going here? I'm so confused. Splitter. Oh, this is backwards. Wrong belt. Belt is going backwards. He's like, yeah, this is my initials from Italy. I made this watch in Italy and I signed it with my initials because, you know, that's what we did in the factory. And it was like a old school Italian watch. The guy was just super excited. I thought that was the coolest thing. He made it when he was in like his 20s and it's got his specific initials in it. And it was in Connecticut that I worked, where he was like came from Italy and learned to be a watchmaker years and years and years ago. That was the neatest thing. I would never expect that. You met the guy that made your watch, right? Okay, so I'm trying to figure out the best way to to make this work. This should actually probably be one step back, shouldn't it? It can be on top of all these. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea, the splitter. Oops, I'm a little bit too far out. 4, we'll go up one more. That looks about right. Is that about right? Or is it down? It's low. Here we go. This one needs to be up higher too. That was also a little low. So that looks straight now. Okay, cool. That looks better. Oh wait, that's not even a thing that we need. It was just used to stack this thing. Alright, so if this goes down here, want conveyor mark 5 this way. Same thing on the other side. And then this one here. This is already a splitter, so we're gonna go down here and we'll just do the exact same thing where it should split everything. Although, damn, that's gonna make it so that I can't get these resources later, huh? I'm like thinking about things. The splitter might need to be moved. We can deal with that later. We can deal with that later. I know. That AI splitter. That AI limiter, we're going to need those. So if I take these later, it's going to need to go up in the air, I think. So as much as I got this thing here, I'm going to move this splitter here. Same thing. Center is any, right is overflow, left is overflow. There we go. So now later on when I mess with this, it'll be out of the way of things. I'm just going to leave those there so I know to keep clearance of that. Even though it's not something we like need, you know? Okay, so this will go here and we'll do a splitter here, but we want a merger here. Or, no, we want a conveyor splitter. So that thing's going to come out and split here. 1, 2, and 3, just in case. Yeah. You know what, dude? It looks better when it's up 2 rather than up 1, because there's like an actual break between them. Sorry to keep making you wait. That's what should happen. That's what should happen. Let me get rid of this. This. Visually, for me, it helps a lot to see 2 different systems with a gap in between, rather than thinking that they're all the same. So I was telling you guys we were watching our landlord's dog. The landlords are back, so we're no longer watching the dog for the night, which is okay. And we kept going to the dog park this weekend. Or this week in general. Dog park, you know. Their dog like rules the roost a bit at the dog park because she's so massive. So she just shows up and absolutely like knocks every other dog out of the way. But she does it relatively gently. She's not like trying to hurt them. And I kept... I don't know if I'm just protective a little bit, so I'm like, I'm sorry, do you want me to stop her? Do you want me to... They're like, no, she's huge. She's just the way she is. I'm like, all right, sorry. But we kept like, you know, stop. Oh, God. Oh, don't hurt that dog. Oh, don't do that. Oh, don't do that. Oh, God. How you doing, Willie? Oh, I just deleted this. How you doing, Willie? Good morning. Actually, it's afternoon. Afternoon. All right, so we can go here. That looks better. And I genuinely would do that again. They asked us if we would watch. What the guy was like, wasn't it fun? It's like, yeah, actually it was pretty fun. I liked going to the dog park. And what's more, we think that some of the people like us. I'm doing good. Doing good. Trying to figure out the last little bit of this phase 4, which has been a big pain in my pooper. I moved everything to a different spot and redid all my factory. Now I'm like layering, and now I feel like I'm layering massive amounts of factories together. I did have them splayed out a little bit. Now I've got AI limiter here. And now we've got, this is going to be, oh yeah, rotors. So I've got rotors and AI limiters just being made right on top of each other. The other half of this factory is probably going to be stators, so I can move that over there. And then we have nuclear pasta underneath. This will be AI limiters, stators, rotors. We're going to move the next step up over here is going to have computers and engines. Then we'll have turbo engines. I think that's how we're going to layer. Well, some of the people were like, hey, you guys are done watching? You're not coming back? We're like, no, we don't have a dog, you know. And I had 2 or 3 of them were like, get a dog. We're like, yeah, we know, huh? They're like, no, get a dog. Well, yeah, we don't have room for a dog. They're like, that's cool, get a dog. Like, all right, guys, we hear you. We don't have the ability to get a dog yet. But they were really nice. They genuinely, it looked like they wanted us to keep hanging out. That felt really good. It's always nice when people like accept you rather than being like, these guys again? Where the hell was the other resource I wanted? Oh, here it is. Like, where was it? We'll go for the splitter. Can we stack 2? Because otherwise this should be a little bit more straight up and down. Show up with a big dog plushie. That would be hilarious. Hey, how's it going, guys? Meet Fluffy. Actually, I think I'm gonna do this. And this will go here. There we go. That's what we need to do. Splitter. All right. How is that? That's right in the middle of this one? Yep. I guess it doesn't matter. We could probably fit it there. It just looks so awkward to me, this cutting in between this. Yeah, I don't like that. We'll use this. I did end up getting the wet concrete. I use it to make sure I don't have problems with my powers ish. It's really nice. I forgot that you were the one that was talking to me about that. I absolutely... Oh, speaking of which, I have that over here so that I could remember that. Turbo fuel is the other one I was thinking of doing. Steel plates and I need to overclock my silica too. Okay, there we go. That's all connected. Now the next one, same deal. Here's a bunch of spaghetti builds. This has got some spaghetti in it. It's just as we go down, the spaghetti gets a little bit ridiculous. Like, I do have a lot of just layered factory work. I want to put some lights in there too. Love the bonk. Bonk, 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 right up against the glass. I want to do more things like this, though. It's now refined spaghetti. Honestly, pretty soon we can start getting rid of the floor here. We can keep the other half of the floor, but there's no reason to keep this half. It just makes me laugh. I feel like a fly. Let me out of this place. Oh, Mary had never seen The Fly. With Jeff Goldblum. Oh, what a creepy movie. I was talking to her about it the other day because she had never seen it. I was like, you ever seen The Fly? No. Is it good? Well, yes. And no. If you want to be creeped out, it's good. Honestly, that was one of the horror movies that was on TV when I was a kid. If you haven't seen The Fly with Jeff Goldblum and you're looking for something that will still creep you out, it's freaking creepy. It's really a creepy movie. He does a great job of doing like, oh God, it's creepy. Welcome in. Sometimes I just think about Ruby Rod. Welcome in, Cuddle. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a great day today. We are still in the factory. I was going to play Silent Hill today, but, you know, got creeps tomorrow. It's fine. It's fine. How you guys doing? And happy October. There we go. Now we're making stuff. Please go check out. Oh, yeah. Can we get a shout out for Cuddle Monster? A wonderful person. And there's one right there that Floppy's already done. Never mind. I mean, yes, but yes. Click that link. Go say hi to Cuddle. She's a really nice person. Not that Steelbeard. The other Steelbeard. Steelybeard? Is this working? No. Oh, it doesn't have screws yet. It doesn't have any of the thing yet. How come it's not actually smart splitter? Oh, left output, overflow, right output. Hold on, we want any and any. That shouldn't be a smart splitter. It should be a regular splitter, but that's fine. I guess that's not a big deal. Why is that clogged and this isn't? Mark 5, Mark 5, Mark 5, Mark 5. What's happening? Is this producing something? Are these not told they're... How come this isn't letting that in? It's not going into the assembler? That's copper sheets. Is this a smart splitter? Damn it all! They're all smart splitters. No. Conveyor splitters. How many more smart splitters we got? 2. Can't have everything be smart. It's odd when you feel stupid after putting down a bunch of smart splitters. Guess who's the dummy? It's me. And there we go. You unlock steel today. Nice. I'm actually working on steel stuff again. We're working on getting, well, didn't unlock steel, but we're getting rotors? Stators. Rotors. We're making rotors. Which is like a lot of stuff you need for steel stuff, but I'm like further back than I remember. Okay, that's better. All right, let's go connect these up here, and we should be good. Yeah, I think that's good. Like looking down on it very judgmentally. Oh. Wait, is this also a smart splitter? What's happening? How come you're not connected? Programmable splitter. What? Who's adding all these weird splitters? I didn't do that. Conveyor splitter. That's all I need. Okay, good. Scaring me, man. And this way. Yeah, sure. It's overlapping. I wonder if that's actually going to be in my way. Either way, we know it's actually going to at least start to make all the things we need. And drop. Okay, good. This is going to go here. Dimensional uploader. It's going to actually start working, right? Yeah, look at all... What's happening here? Smart splitter? You... Alright, fine. You know, left. Any... Who does all this? What idiot keeps doing all the smart splitter stuff? Please let them all be regular splitters. Good. Please let that all work. What's happening? Playing for 2 hours? Shush. Game calls me out constantly. Huh. That's better. So it's now making rotors. And then the last bit of rotors are going to go to the other side, right? What do you use rotors for now? Rotors. Hello, rotor. We use it for smart plating. We also use it for motors. Uranium fuel unit, maybe later. So smart plating and rotors. And it looks like we use 1/3 of it in smart plating and 2/3 of it in rotors, I think. So let's check out the assembly really quick. I want to make sure I'm looking at the right amount. So smart plating uses two per minute. That's easy. And not stators, motors use 10 per minute. 2 per minute or 10 per minute? Okay, so I need whatever ratio I have of production. I want... I guess that's a little bit low, huh? Keep expecting to hear the cheer of crowd when we see the lights from above. Power line. It does look like power line, doesn't it? Oh my god, the lights are perfect. If we listen to each other's hearts, we'll find we'll never to fall apart. And maybe love will be a reason why. First time ever seeing it eye to eye. What a dumb... That literally was something that I swear I sang as a kid. It's the first time I ever tried to do a concert in my living room. Powerline was so cool. All right, where are we doing? Going here, and then we got to go... That's the AI limiter. I can't remember exactly what I'm going to do with that. I'm not sure what the next step was. Oh, it's supercomputers. Yeah. Darn. And we'll get there. So the center outpost is that overflow on either side. I honestly still think we should just send it that way and then split them up over there. I mean, is this thing going to make rotors very fast? I don't think so. Okay, maybe it is. We have 11 a minute, 11.25 a minute times 6. Because that's what we got. So we're making 67 and a half a minute. And if we go over to rotors and stators and motors, 67 and a half. I think that means we make 6 of these into motors. Maybe 5 of them in motors. I do want some overflow. So we do 4 into motors and 2 into... Yeah, that's what we'll do. 4 and 2. Got 6 doing the same thing. 4 of them will be rotors. The other 2 will be stators. Hopefully that'll be enough for everything we need. Stators are used a lot. Stators are used in motors. Automated wiring. That's it, though. Okay. Okay, maybe I'm not going to be that bad. Let's go straight here. Okay, or I can't click right to the middle. Now I know where the middle is on that side, and I can kind of work off that. That way they kind of mirror each other a little bit. I'm going to do this just so I can see what's going on. And I got to bring some power over here. Please don't let me fall. Thank you. Alright, so I gotta split it up into 6s just for the stators and rotors. What else do I want on this level? Computers? I think computers might be too too big. But since we're kind of like whittling it down, manufacture. I mean, how many computers can we make a moment? You know, probably not many. Getting to the point now where we're at like advanced materials. So I have rubber too. I don't have plastics, so we're going to go with this one. That's quick wire, rubber, and 15 circuit boards. I don't think there's anything else that's stopping that. Rubber is the only thing. So we can make a couple different computers with all that. What else do we use circuit boards for? I swear we use that for more things. Yeah, we used it for the adaptive control unit. That's right. Well, I don't think we're going to use that for anything else. That's just for the assembly director system. How's the main production going? Can we load up something else? I don't think it's got the 1,000 we need yet, but we're getting close. How much long it's got? I want to see how much adaptive wiring it's got. Actually scared me. So that's 8. That's 400, 500, 600. We're just over 600. Got to go all the way to here. So we need actually quite a bit more. This is going pretty slow. This is why I wish I had more than a few working on it, but since we're still trying to get the production going for everything else, it's not like it's a really big deal. Stators and rotors and all the new computers too are going to be a big deal for the next step. We'll keep the old factory going forever just so they can keep giving me stuff. I think I can make factories up here for computers. I just don't know if I should run all the materials here. Rubber, quick wire, circuit board. Looks like a space station. It's kind of what I'm hoping for too. It looks a bit like that. Somebody kept saying Coruscant before, and I'm like, yep, it reminds me of Coruscant. When all the conveyor belts are going after each other. Alright, first things first. I think we should just stack this and bring the materials over there. And I need another material stack too, don't I? Is there not two things? We need the AI limiter, which is here. But I don't think we need the AI limiter on this level. No. That goes to the supercomputer. The next level up. I feel like I'm stalling, but in a way where I don't exactly understand what my next step is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 3 in between. One, two, 3, and 4. All right, so this will be the 6, I guess, unless we want to put them half and half. If we're going to make 6 assemblers, make motors, and then 2 make rotors, or 2 make stators. Wait a second. Now that I think about it, that's not going to keep up with each other, is it? We need 10 stators per minute. How quickly do you make stators? You make 5 per minute. Unlurking, how's it going, dude? So if it makes 5 per minute, and I had a 6-to-2 ratio, I think I need 6 of them making that. That would be 30. And then I could make motors at 10 per minute, so that would only be 2. So I need 4. Okay, so I need 4 to 2. There we go. Oh, my ratio is here. I need 4 to 2. 6 it is. So we'll do assemblers on the outside, manufacturers in the middle. I figured something out. Here, let's go here. Actually, do we want to go the other way around? No, that's probably good. We'll have the resources fall in the middle. Have a great stream. All right, look. I must away. Enjoy your day. I think actually. Good news. Launch. Alien Isolation game is getting a sequel. A decade from launch? It's been 10 years since Alien Isolation was out? Or is it scheduled for 10 years? I feel like I'm just behind the times. I never even played that. That was one game I watched people play on Twitch. So it kind of like feels weird. Did a thing. I did some math things. Alright, you're gonna be motors. There you go. You are also gonna be motor. It says rotor. I meant motor, not a rotor. There you go. Now these ones are all gonna be stators. Because they will fill that one. Select recipe, where you at? Stator. State your recipe. Actually, you know what we could do too? We could probably spin this thing around. If these two are feeding this, let's spin this one around and see if that works better or if I want to change that later. That can go there. Get rid of this. Or end in or. Rotor, stator, motor. Math things? No, it's terrible. It hurts me, digital. It pains me. Nobody likes it. Let's see. These are the stators. The state of the world. And then the motor of the world. Here you go. Got those two. I called you. Wait, what? Are you a ghost? If you're a ghost, you're a nobody. Alright, let's see. Let's go here. Merger. This way. Same thing with here. Merger. That way. 4. I would just stick with the Mark 5. Makes it easy to see what's going on. And that should be out a little further. There you go. Let's see. I did one of these backwards. No, I didn't. Your entire recommendation is satisfactory except 2. Cool. Are you enjoying it? I know it's been very satisfactory. A lot of people I know are playing it too. Hey, I didn't expect to play this much, but... Wait, is that in the middle? Nope, of course not. Of course not. Merger, you can go here. There we go. Sometimes when the patterns of this cement like changes, I get confused on what's the center and what's the side. There we go. We all saw it coming that I played too much? No. No, I don't know what you mean. Alright, what was the other thing for this motor? We just need the rotors, which are over here. We want to split those up and wrap those around. Actually, there's the AI limiter. Since we have one half of the rotors going in one direction, we might as well just spread them out that direction. We don't need to keep messing. It was here? Oh, it is right here. How can I make that work and still look good? Well, I guess we're stacking some of these. Could go from the inside out. I know what to do. Use the walls. Make it a little bit easier to see. Alright, so it needs to go there. Can I stack it there? Let's see. Yeah, that'll be fine. See, it doesn't go right there. That's kind of what I like. Is that straight? Yeah, that's straight. Alright, now we can drop this down and split it up over there. Let's see, how close was this? It's got like just that little snap. Let's run to the other side of that. Question is, how close does that need to be? Oh, there you go. It's kind of hard to find the little spot. It's you. I didn't say too much. No worries, man. Enjoy your lurk. Good luck. I just feel like when people lurk, they're like, I gotta go today. Real life stuff is in the way. Like, oh, good luck. Maybe after here we just start hitting the ground. See, that doesn't look very nice to me. That turn doesn't look very good. I think we should have turned it differently. Or changed it a little bit. Or go up higher? I don't know. How many does this have? Oh, we got 2 in between, 2 in between. What? Frick, dude. Let's do this then. That's it, right? I think that's the same spot. That's not it. Fine, we'll just do it off the side. Alright, let's make our way over to that instead of half-assing it. 1 here. 1 here. We take this. Actually, we'll go from here because we can drop it down after that. This is just the way I've been spacing things out. Makes it easy to see because we know that it's even all the way across the backside. So it's a little bit uneven for sure because of the way it's set up now. Every other one. That's not enough. Okay. Now we bring this in. Yep. I just don't want to have it sit here in the way of all my production. And a couple times when I've done this, I've snapped it between stuff and looked back and couldn't access it because it was like in the middle of machines. So I'd have to destroy the machine in order to make that connection. Ugh. Very annoying. I don't want to destroy the machine just because the connection's messed up. Alright, there we go. It should go halfway through. Actually look nice. No, that's the one we want to stay on, so let's get rid of this and this. Those two are good. So if I take this and go down here, point it towards this one. That looks pretty good. Does it though? What's wrong? Break this wall? God, come on. It's too steep. What? But it's straight. It's not too straight. Why are you turning like that? Oh, weird straightness. Game's like, I'm gonna go straight all the way in this weird direction. See, this just doesn't look good. I think from here we do this then. Let me go from here. I don't know why that straightens out in such a weird ass way. So if we go out to here, we need this thing to split here. Let's see, logistics. Not programmable splitter, a regular splitter. Keep breaking myself with this. Not good at programming. Alright, left side. Alright, so the other thing, this one should go here. You guys know to make your stators. Alright, so that's how we get nice, gentle curves. And then we'll just delete all this. By the way, biggest tip I can tell you guys, biggest tip I've learned from a couple friends, don't forget, when you're trying to delete stuff, if you hit F, you're going to delete everything. If you hit G on an item that you're trying to delete, it will only let you delete those items. So you can just like look around, oh, I don't want any of this, right? So I don't want any of this. That way it's not going to delete everything that I just did. Go and delete this. Delete all these. There we go. That way you don't accidentally delete like a wire as you're trying to collect through something. Here, like I don't want that wall either. So nice and clean. Now we have a massive factory just spaghettied on top of itself, but it's working effectively. My question is, how come these are working and these are not? Like this one right here. Why aren't you producing anything? I know you're stuck, but why? How come you're not working? Oh, I bet it's just because these ones went out here and that's the ones it took from, instead of taking it from this one. It's the only explanation I can think of. Hey, how you doing, Trix? I was actually going to talk to you, like message you and see if we couldn't talk. I haven't talked in a while. See, let's use some default around the outside. We'll go all the way to the new production facility. Same in a lot of ways. Monday, it feels like a very Monday day to me. But, you know, it is what it is. Barry and I had a pretty good weekend at the dog park. It was weird because the people at the dog park were weird nice. The people at the dog park were like, you guys need a dog so you can come hang out more. And I found out the dog park is actually really cool because apparently you could just go there and bring like beer and wine and just hang out. I was like, is this what you guys do? And they're like, yeah, this is what we do on the weekend. Okay. We probably won't because we don't have a dog. But it was a cool idea. And we're building a circle factory. Would have thought. Alright, so you're going to go here. You can hit the middle. Perfect. It still has the same problems. Getting the middle all the way across. Oops, that was wrong. A circle, I'm shocked. Yeah, I know. I was going to play Silent Hill today, but I didn't realize we don't have access to it yet. Thought it was coming out today. It comes out, well, essentially tomorrow. Right to the right of it. That's where we're going to go. One more over. That should be the end. We're going to go here. We're going to take our logistics. Mark 5. Is that right? It's kind of on the inside of that. Yeah, that looks right. Good. All right, now I got to get rid of some of these things that it's sitting on. Oh, maybe I should have got rid of that already. Yeah, that's it. It goes off of this thing, not that. Okay. Because it looks like this one is not pointed, so yeah, I guess it is. I think that does look the same. It's all weird. All right. This was right at the edge of one whole space. It's like right here. Merger. Nope. Splitter. Tomorrow can start the spoops. Yeah. That'll be okay. How you feeling health-wise? Healthy? Good? Safe? Craving anything special? Okay, those literally look identical. Right? Cool. And now the last thing we need is... Well, the last thing we need for this. Wait, steel pipes and wires. What's happening here? Steel pipes and wires. This is supposed to be for the computer. Idiot. Damn it. Did it wrong. I mean, not that I did it too wrong, but wrong enough to be annoyed. Damn, I did that totally wrong. Like, this was supposed to be for... I mean, like, I did them opposite, I guess. I want the stators to be made, so we want steel pipes and wires going here. I wanted those from the outside. And then I wanted it to be fed this way and feed the other ones. Oh well. I mean, we still need it to go this way, but we don't need it to drop down here yet. Feeling good. Been craving all the greasy junk food and spicy ramen. Is that's common? Greasy junk food? Not really sure. I've always heard like what, pickles and ice cream. Pickles and ice cream, that's the thing I know. As far as like a weird craving. Damn, I can't believe I actually did it backwards. Although maybe we don't need to change everything else. No, we don't. We just have this go in, then it could sneak into this side. It'll still work. It's just a little weird. I don't really want to connect it all, but... yeah, that's fine. It's really not that big a deal. Although I already deleted all those. All right. Just do it this way. It'll look good either way, and it'll function either way, in the same effectiveness. One will just have like a slightly longer path, which is not a big deal. Now we need some soup. You know what they say, no soup for you. Come on, the soup Nazi. You always went for pickles and Oreos. Pickles and Oreos, okay. It's like salty and sweet, right? It feels like it's a combination I understand. It's just items I don't understand. Last night I made some peaches and cream. So we did grilled peaches and I had some ice cream and added the ice cream on top of the peaches after they were like pretty much grilled. It was quite good. It's been a while since I've done any like fancy desserts or anything like that. That was great. 10 out of 10 would do again. We're going all the way around. Although, what the hell? That's not correct, is it? I think it is. But it just looks closer than the rest. Sorry, all of a sudden I was thinking I needed to be further away from the center of this piece, but I guess that's not the case. Alright, so this needs to go here, really. Or is it going out here? No, it's going out here. In fact, because it's the way it is and we have something else that might need to go underneath it, let's just keep it up above. We don't need to go all the way down. Go right to here. Be fine with your side. Alright, get rid of this. I like when it has those little lines in the middle instead of it being over in the corner. Mr. XX, welcome in. Welcome in, Rex. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid, and good evening. Oh, clicking buttons. Hello, how you doing, Spicy Hot Wings? Hey, thank you for the shout out to Rex. How's just chatting treating you? Are you a satisfactory gamer? Would love to get to know more about you. Welcome in. How you doing, Dark Cream? I'm still learning the ins and outs of Satisfactory, so there's many, many things to know. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Alright, I'm trying to make fancy circles. If you don't know, circles are slightly harder in this game than most games. So I'm trying to set up a challenge for myself to feel really cool when I complete it. For the most part. But it's not like too much of a challenge, it's just like building fun. Here. Right now we're removing some of the stuff that I have been using as spacers in order to make these things look better. This game is so complicated for you. Mostly do chatting and creative streams, but I'm always entertained by people playing Satisfactory. That's good to hear. I've got into Satisfactory during 1.0. I do think that I talk a lot, but I don't know. I mostly talk about crap while I'm gaming. I don't know if I have the best just chatting streams. I've tried a few times, but I always end up like watching some YouTube that somebody talked about or jumping into some poll or something like that. But this is a little bit more complicated than I'm used to. I do like building things, but I didn't expect to want to build stuff like this. So this is the style I'm building now. We're building a huge amount of crap, but it looks nice. In fact, this is just the top layer of a lot of layers that we're continuing to do. That was the last one. This is the one before it. Ow, that's ground. I thought I had more room before I fall and die. We have this one down below. And there's about 7 or 8 factories around here, all similar. They've all got 3 or 4 multiple levels. Bumping my face in here. And I've got 6 or 7 projects in the works. I'd really like to make a spiral go up. I'd really like to make trains work better. Despite me, I raged a little bit about trains earlier today. Haven't met me, Spaghetti Hell yet, so you're doing great so far. I have a shame factory, don't worry, Pa. This is my nice factory, and then we have the shame factory, which we don't go to unless we really need resources. Thanks, Hunter. The thing is a nice spot for us, but no. I don't go there if I can help it. The spaghetti of shame, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of thinking and get the optimal output. It can be a bit much to handle. The problem with it too, Willie, for me is, since this is my first playthrough, if you guys don't know the game, it requires that you deliver stuff, you're using the factory. It's all about logistics, really. But it's really fun. They give you a specific problem, you make a factory, the factory makes different things, you know, and you start off with an easy factory. Here's copper, you make copper things. Here's iron, you make iron things. Then you start mixing things. It's like you're mixing the copper products with the iron products to make something different. Pretty soon you're making computers in your factory. And it gets really overwhelming as far as the tact for how much things are and how many things you need to make. And it's really, really overwhelming. So I got to a point where you deliver stuff and you get rewards like better, you know, conveyor belts, better producers, things like that. When you get to that point, you're like, oh, I'm not doing very much production. I should redo all the production. So I got as far as I could to the point where I knew how much production we could do. And now I'm like redoing all the production. So now I'm all redoing it in like the top tier. And I'm trying to make it look nice too. You play Valheim. Oh, I could use conveyor belts as well. Absolutely. I'm such a Valheimer, Rex. Valheim is where I really spent a lot of my time in gaming. Sorry, as you can see, I lit up just a little bit. People say Valheim. Valheim! There we go. Okay, so we got that. Producing this. This is going in here. This is now needing... What does it need? It needs rotors and stators. Those are the rotors, though. No power. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so this is producing stators. Get rid of this, this, and this. Okay. Yeah, I wish they'd update it more regularly, too. You're waiting for the board? You got the board game? Oh, that's really cool. I just saw that. That was like, what, a week ago, 3 days ago. That did look neat. Oh, yeah, this is the problem, though. These things are backwards. Doesn't go from here anymore, does it? Or these do. Yeah, these actually make the stators. That's right. These make the stators. The stators go here. Stators fill up this, which makes the motors. The motors are sent somewhere else. Actually, you can set up the end game motor thing really quickly because of this. Yeah, I could use some more updates. I mean, I don't want to be someone that complains about it because I've been waiting for years, and of course we want more updates, you know? But at the same time, come on, man. Especially when you compare it to how Lincoln shot it updating. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to compare games like that because you're comparing two huge different companies. One is, you never know how much resources they have or money they have, but Valheim, you know, they have a very specific vision for it, and I appreciate that they're sticking with it. And yet, sorry, you got me going on thinking about, like, I wish they had an update any moment now. I want to jump into the C update. I want to see what actually they have for those kind of things. Dimensional depot. Alright, you go here. There we go. Actually, this should be back a little further, shouldn't it?
You had a drink of water.
A while ago. What is water? Water feels like something you get when you win. I haven't won yet. No? Water's not for winners, huh? Okay, good. Maybe I can get some. Thanks, Trix. did a lot of investigating, 20 hours of building time to save 4 hours of production time. There you go. I probably am beating that, really. I probably have, I mean, more like beating it as in like I've spent way more time to save not a lot of time on production. I've spent way more like,
Oh, look at this. This needs to go here, and this needs to turn this way, and whoa.
I've spent a lot more time doing that than I have actually producing. All right, sorry. The last things we need to do. Steel pipes and wires. I need to get that out of here, and it needs to walk around the outside to get to there. So that makes me believe we need some more walls. We need to go about there. We'll probably do every other 2. Are we going to split it left and right? Probably split it left and right. So we'll skip this one, although we'll need this for spacing. We'll skip the 1, go here, and you might as well just... should just actually add some more walls. Just add some whites, and then I can make it look really nice. Hex frame windows. Yeah, let's do the hex frame windows. I don't think I've done those yet. Sometimes just adding different windows, though, make it look a little weird. Here. Is there any windows that are nice? We could use the hex frame. Or, you know what? The basic ones. You can always change these later. I really don't like them. But I like the windows. I like that we'll add lights to them and they can shine through. Oh, but then I need the hex frames. I think something about Enshrouded and Valheim that either are they produced in the same spot in the world too? Because I remember talking to somebody and they were like, the Enshrouded guys are having lunch with... I thought they were having lunch with the Valheim guys. And I was like, what? It might not have been them. Might have been a different game. It's over midnight, though. Oh, of course, dude. Go take care of yourself. I know you need to be able to keep streaming later on, so do what you need to do. Thank you for trusting us with your community, Rex. As a Valheimer, give you a follow. Hopefully I can check you out soon. I've been pushing to like 1 o'clock every night, and I don't really mean to. 11 o'clock used to be the time I went to bed. I was like, that's cool. I get enough sleep. Then I started pushing it to 12. Now I'm up to 1, and I'm kind of wondering when it's going to stop. I don't mind waiting a little bit later. The problem is my wife wakes up at 4 o'clock in the morning, and she's quite loud in the morning. She's recently understood that that's not something that I would like. This is why I jokingly say this is what I get for marrying an only child. Because she never had like a brother or sister to punch her or laugh at her or hit her in the head with a pillow when she was younger. Earplugs? Yeah. Yeah, earplugs. True. I don't want to sleep with earplugs because she wakes up a couple hours earlier than me, but it might be. I would like to just educate her. The other day, hold on. Just making sure I'm not talking trash while she's here. The other day, she woke up early and the cats needed food, right? So we have this big Tupperware that we put the cat food in, and the Tupperware keeps everything fresh until we get another bag of cat food because the cat food container doesn't have like a nice, easy way of getting cat food out. So I was sleeping and the cats needed food, and she opens up the cat food that we got delivered, which is like a, I don't know, 50-pound bag of cat food. And she poured it in there and like mixed all the stuff together while I was sleeping. And I was like, you could have waited till I was asleep. And she was like, they needed food. I was like, yeah, but if you were asleep and I did that, you would have gotten quite annoyed at me, right? Like if I woke you up while I was doing something. So I tiptoe around here when you're sleeping so that I don't do that. You go to sleep at 7 o'clock at night. She was like, yeah, I'm sorry about that. Okay, I'll try not to next time. She's like, what would you have done then? I was like, I just would have waited until I woke up. She was like, oh, okay. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I said, Scoop. But it was like a very calm conversation. But I remember laying in bed and raging my head off. Like, what are you doing? I'm sleeping. And I got up and I was like, calm down, calm down. Okay, so let's talk about that. I just want to, you know, let's discuss what just happened here. When you worked nights, you needed earplugs. See, I grew up with my mom being an 11 to 7 nurse. 11 to 7 obviously is the time frame she worked. And that meant that when we woke up, When we went to school, it was no big deal. Because 11 to 7, she would be literally coming home as we would be waking up. My dad would leave the house. She would be leaving in. It was like high five. She would let us go to school. No big deal. We get breakfast, whatever we need to do as kids. But then as we got older and Saturdays and Sundays would show up, she would be sleeping Saturday or Sunday. And I remember the rage where she would come outside and be like, if you don't shut up. My brother had a sleepover one time. These friends were just loud. And I remember her coming in and being like, I'm going to cancel. Everyone's going to have to go home right now. And one of the kids, who was this really loud guy, who was a really nice guy and very self-aware, he was like, all right, guys, I'm going to leave. I'm like, Ben, no, you don't need to leave. He's like, no, I need to leave. He's like, it's me. I'm going to get everybody kicked out. I need to go. Ben, you're probably right. I hope you have a good day, man. See you later. Oh, I already split this one, but I'm not using it for anything? Sweet. Wait, why did I do so much complicated over-the-top crap again? It's the Mark V. This was so that I could continue to get the different... Alright. I can do that later. Alright. Let's see, 50% and 50%. I don't know why I got an extra 50% there, but sure. That's good. We don't need you. There we are. Alright, now, how are we going to get this thing? Should we weave this this direction? Should we go through here? No. I don't think so. Or we should go down that way. We should just go down that way. Aha! I knew I'd find a secret spot. Come here. Come here. But that's just a joke I say about her being an only child. It's not real, but it is funny for us. It was better when she lived in our house with my brother and I. Because she lived with me and my parents for a while. When we were like first dating, because her and her parents didn't get along super well, and she really wanted to get out of where she was. So my parents were like, come on in. I was like, oh, great. This could be fun. There we go. All right, so where do I want to put this next line? It's like right here. We just go in front of the previous line. Yeah. Wow. What a hole. There we go. Let's go this way. There we go. I think that should be good. Now we drop down. Well, there's two things I needed? Oh, there is two things. The other one was copper wire, wasn't it? All right, well, we got to make sure we have two ways out anyway. Get rid of this. It was right in front of this one. So we're going to go here. Come on. I don't need to zoop. I'm Woody. Are you though? Are you though? Hey, what's up, TJ? Good morning, dude. Good afternoon. Whatever day it is. Hope you're doing well. We're still satisfied. All right. This needs to go here, but we need to add... Oh, it doesn't need to go there. It needs to go here. We need to add one more floor hole. Right there. And back down. You are not. Oh, no. Are you safe? Yeah, so did I. I was getting Silent Hill 2, but I didn't get access. I don't get access till tomorrow. So, tomorrow will be spookified. Here we go. Go away. All right. Let's start with this. And there we go. Oh, yeah, okay. I am not. Alright, well, let's see. That's going to sweep around there. We're going to have 3 go that way and 3 go this way. And then the same thing on this way. On this one. We could, I guess we could have them right on top at the exact same location. I'm not sure. Merger, splitter. Might want one further away from the other button. Let's see. They do go to 2 different connections, so we might be alright. That's weird. I guess we can just juke it like this. Alright, next one down here. Alright, those 2 are connected. Now let's wrap the resources. Dude, Planet Crafter! Planet Crafter got a new update with a new planet! That looked really cool. I'd be curious to see what that's like. I wonder what the new terraforming is like. I liked their system of like late game randomness too. In case you didn't know, by the way, Planet Crafter got a new update with a new planet. Great game, you finished it. Yeah, dude, that was sweet. Did you try the, did you do all the procedurally generated stuff? Well, not all of it, but did you do some of it? It's pretty good, actually. Let's see, if we have a splitter up here. Should land here on the splitter. And we'll go to left side. Sure. I think we actually want it like right there too. This will be me kind of testing to see if I'm doing this right, but let's see. 1, 2. All right, now we want this to go this way. Do logisticals from here to here. Looks about right. Is that too low? No. Cool. And the other half will go this way. Wait, what the hell? Oh, damn it. 1, 2. Well, not far enough, at least. I'm like, hey, I got it. Wrong. In 9 days, a new game comes out, early access, called Eden Crafters. You can buy Planet Crafters with Satisfactory. Actually, I think I saw that, to be honest. But I don't know if it was too passive for me, Fredneck. I don't think there's no creatures that you can fight. Or am I thinking about something different? Not retreat to Enon, I know that. Hey! Hey, Mario! Good morning. Good to see you, Mario. If you guys don't know, we played a bunch of games with Mario. Mario's a great guy. Go say hi to him. Last played Stream Raiders, but very interactive streamer. Red Panda Nation. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. We are playing Satisfactory. And no, I don't mean to sound so sad about it. I really like it. But it's very complicated. We go from here to there. Done. Yay. All right, now I got to turn this on, add the other wire down beneath it, and we're good. Satisfactory. I'm not sad. I'm happy. No, that doesn't work. Happy-factory. Oh, sounds terrible. All right, this is going to go here, and it should be a splitter. Perfect into the wall. Now let's see if that works. We're going to do the same thing here. This will go up here. Well, how was Stream Raiders for you? Actually, how's your Monday, man? I've been building some weird circle factories. It's been slow, but okay. Nice. If you haven't played this game before, Satisfactory is basically a logistical game where you start off with basic materials, iron, copper, what have you, and you start to build more and more and more, and then those more complex materials lead to more complex materials, and more complex builds lead to even more stuff. So we're trying to make it look nice, and we're trying to make it look circular, which has taken a lot more than I like to admit. We finally figured out that lights actually work really well, especially like from the outside in. They blend really well, and the colors are kind of neat. Like this is purple and blue together. You get too caught up in it, make it look spaghetti-like. Yeah, I have a lot of factories around here. They all kind of look spaghetti in between. As you can see, the conveyor belts. Those are the light lines going around. Back to YouTube, Twitch roll. We want nice things. Oh, back TJ. Shapes. Shapes is another one. I just watched a bunch of Let's Game It Out because, well, we're playing Satisfactory, so might as well. And in doing that, I saw things like Shapes, which I never saw before. And it looked really neat, actually. Feels very similar. Maybe is that kind of what you're talking about? Kind of like the Retreat to Eden. I wonder if that's similar. Even though if it's all Satisfactory and Planet Crafter, I think I got a pretty good idea of what it's like. And I can't see anything because of the lights. Let's bring this conveyor belt here. Middle. Is that the height? That's the height. Every 2, put a connector. Could do every 1. 2 seems like a pretty good idea, you know. You can see the curves relatively nicely. It all still works. Tying it more to 25D. Oh, 2.5D. I gotcha. I know, not 25. That was a 2.5, not a 20. Shush. I know how to read numbers just as well as I read letterers. Okay, there's the resources there. Let's bring them on the other side. Okay, now we should be able to wrap those around. Splitter, far side right here. Splitting. There, and then inside here. And then far side here, and inside here. Cool. Now we just need to put... Almost cool. That was literally the wrong one again. Now cool. Wait a second. On this side... Damn it, the far side was on the outside one. I mean, that's just the way it looks, but something about that I don't like to have messed up. I guess that's the circle in me. That's the circle I'm trying to conjure. All right. Let's see. Let's do these first. This one can go here. That looks good, I hope. It looks relatively straight. That looks straight too. Even though it looks really weird. Okay, those two are all set. Bring these out here. Oh, see, now I can tell that that one's too high. Uh-oh, did that go too low? Looks good. From further away, I can tell that this one is obviously too high now. I can leave that there, though. Okay, I guess I can't. That's like we can leave that there. That way I can see that it's too high by 1. I can't do that. Alright, now that looks straight. I don't know, my eyes are cross-eyed, I swear. They used to look correct. I can't see anything. Nope. We're gonna go down 1. Let's hope that was correct. Here we go. Alright, so now we're good. Let's connect the original resources, which is just the wire, and we should be all set. Everything's powered on. All the lines are run. Now we should start making... Is it motors? Yeah, we're making motors. 2 different motors. That's going to go there, and then the motors are going to move on to other things. Next layer. Whatever the next layer is. We can have this one be jam-packed and half full at the same time. So it feels like there's a lot of crap on this side. Alright, it doesn't matter to me which side is which, as long as both those resources get there. So it's just steel and wire? I think it's steel and wire. Gonna get food and chill. Please take care of yourself, man. I'll be hanging for another hour. What kind of food you getting? You don't have to answer me, by the way, if you need to go. What kind of food you getting? I like food. There we go. Got that. And now we're going to get wire 2. Copper wire. Where you at, copper? There's copper. Ooh. Copper wire not attached to anything. Beautiful. I don't think I needed it for anything yet. Alright, hold on. What have I needed copper wire for? Not cable. Not stitched iron plate. I think the only thing we need it for are these stators. We might need it for super state computers or speed wiring, something like that. But I think we've actually got our copper wire, like, all staked out. Actually, you know what? It's a little too far because it's not going to be able to turn and go down where I want it. There we go. Oh, it needs to go over 1 more, though. So damn close. There we go. Actually, we want this to go to the ground right there. And then go through. And that's it right there. That should be down here. That should connect out here. It should start filling everything with resources. Nope, don't fall. I just had an itch in my ear, game. There you go. Alright, I like the resources still coming out of that centerpiece. It looks a lot nicer like that. Those are going to start filling in. They'll give us everything we need. Start working on the motors. And then what do we need motors for? Turbo motors. I know that's probably the only thing we need them for. Oh, we also need them for modular engines. And for cooling devices, turbo motors, and modular engines. Modular engines, I believe, don't have a secondary one. Nope. What about turbo motors? Turbo motors do have alternate recipes, but I don't have them yet. What about... What was the rest of them? What about... the cooling device? The cooling device, that's the one I want. The alternate cooling device anyway. Very nice. Other than speedrunners, I think I first have the most. Ah, high five. How far have you gotten, Hacker? Yeah, you don't. I have hidden secrets in little corners that look terrible, but thank you. I've got a little shame factory in the corners. Don't look at it. And I hate trains. Shh. That's right, I hate trains. Oh, I didn't actually bring this way, did I? Should be finishing phase 9 in a week or so. Nice. I know a couple people that have beaten it, but I don't think they're streamers at the moment. To be honest, most of the people I see streaming aren't even really looking to complete it. It looks like a lot of them are just looking to build different things. It's like the goal is almost doesn't feel like endgame. Oh, don't go down there. Wait a second. Did I go down? In the very first one, I did. You son. Right. Doop, doop. We're onto some nuclear pasta right now, so we're pretty far through. I don't think I'll finish phase 9, but I'll be able to complete phase 8 probably tomorrow. There we go. It's better. Click, click. Here we go. Ah, that looks better. All right, now you go back this way. Two. That feels better. Oh, we need to go. Looks like we need more. Yeah, I guess that does need more. I didn't realize I had a roof over here, or a wall over here to connect to. I didn't make it on that side. Definitely won't finish this game the second time. Spending way too much making things look nice. Yeah, how did it feel when you finished this? Were you like a little empty feeling? Go back to it? It's normally how I feel when I finish some of the bigger games. Alright, there we go. Even though we have a factory making rotors, now we have a factory making rotors. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's all set. No more room in the depot because of that. Alright, the nuclear pasta is just filling up. How much is this thing actually filled up today? So we've got like 200 nuclear pasta. I don't think we need it for anything, to be honest. You did say to over sloop that thing costs like 1,200 capacity. It might have gone up quite a bit when we did that, but... Or 12,000. I think you said it was like 12K. Okay, it only goes up to 6K. You're alright. We're alright. It goes from 2 to 6, though. A lot. That is a lot. Yeah, I mean, I could honestly feel like I could replan it more and make more of a factory, but we're going to go from here. We're going to remove the floor now. I don't want this floor here anymore. Not using power shards for it? No, I'm not using power shards for it. Oh, that helps the power go more. Okay, I don't need it to go any faster. Actually, you know what? Hell, I don't even need the sloops in there anymore. That was just to create... That was literally just to make the phase 4. It's not useful for me now. I can save that for another process. Hopefully this will let the lights shine through a little bit more too, because I feel like I couldn't see anything down below. But that big solid concrete platform couldn't see anything. I'm doing it from the bottom too, because if I look up, I know I'm only going to remove stuff I want to go away, where if I look top down, I might remove some floor I want to keep down below. I'm not really keen on that, so looking top down. Top up. Bottom up. Bottom down up. Strike that, flip it, reverse it. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Brum, 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 brum. Got all these here. That was for spacing, which I don't think we need anymore. I say that because I don't think we need it anymore. So then we'll have to put some supports outside here to make it look like this is all floating a little bit. Because it is going to be floating, but I kind of like the idea of like an hourglass look. With like that in the middle. With all the lights lit up on it. I think I actually wanted to bring this the other way, the center. Keep messing with that a little bit more. Kind of curious to see how it looks like from far away. Feels weird up here though. Like I do like the lights and I do like the windows, but I almost want to remove it too. Can light up the whole inside of this thing and have it light from the inside out rather than from the outside in. I don't know. Haven't messed with any of the lights yet besides today. It makes it feel a little bit more weird when it's just kind of sitting there like this though. It's a long factory to fall through. Even these floors, these metal floors I originally did, we could get rid of those too. They were good for a while. I don't think there's any point in keeping them now. You can't even see them from the outside. You barely can see them from the inside. Keep them because it's got a cool pattern. Something about it I just don't know if I like. No, sure. Go ahead. Wait. No, I would rather not know. Sorry. I would rather not know for a lot of reasons. I'll deal with it when I get there. I want to know, but no, I don't want to know. What the hell? Steely 2? What's wrong with Steely 2? Why is Steely 2 got a little exclamation mark? What does that mean? Is it just waiting? No, I'm with you. I want to know. I do, but I shouldn't. You alright, buddy? See, there's a couple. Jeez, cat. You're a very good boy, but you just scared the shit out of me. Maybe there's no resources there, or they're sitting there waiting. I mean, that's not steel, that's iron, but steel's down there. Yeah, why is Copper upset? Is it just because he's waiting? We know you're waiting. You're supposed to be waiting. Hi, I got you, Cat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's so damn slow. Oh well. I think the trains are not good for me right now. We're undoing trains, we're redoing conveyor belts, and then we'll worry about trains another time. Right now, the trains are no bueno for Zebra. In fact, the one thing I wanted to figure out earlier was a spiral staircase for our build. Now that we have all the way up to motors. After motors, we need computers and supercomputers. Supercomputers. There's something else you use with motors too. Turbo motors. Oh yeah, and the cooling system. Cooling system was the next step that I really wanted to get done, but we have a mega factory with cooling systems kind of working. I was thinking I was just going to use this. Heatsink, motors. The heatsink is the only other thing using those copper plates too. Yeah, honestly, Bad Dog, I feel the same way. Like, we were, for a long time, for like 4 days, what did we do? 5 days, all week last week, and all we did was build on. I didn't try and advance at all. I do have the itch to advance a little bit more today. What, that cat? No. What? I know, what's wrong, dude? Don't eat the cords. You're gonna get killed. I don't know if you've ever seen a zebra kill a cat, but it'll happen. Why'd I come back here? I was looking at Steely. I wanted to get that spiral staircase. Oh yeah, I want to get that spiral staircase set up. I don't know if I'm gonna have to just experiment with it, but that was a weird thing. I guess Steely is just waiting. Copper's just waiting. Iron's gonna go all the way back. We already sent the Caterium back. That'll absolutely be something we do tonight. And then tomorrow we'll go back into Silent Hill 2. Yeah, that's what I figured, actually. And it's like, yeah, that's all right. That's all right. I felt the same way. I feel like it can't not be. That's okay to say things like that. That's not like a specific item about like the end game. I just figured it would be because you've spent so much time in the game. I saw a quake though. Sorry, man. I can't imagine how it would be not anticlimactic a bit. Spend so much time and finish. You're like, I'm done. I don't have another factory to build. I would have to go into another factory game. I think everybody I know has immediately gone back into the game. Like, I finished. Let's go to a new biome. Oh, no worries, bro. Oh no, that's just Bad Dog protecting like chat and me. That's not a problem. That was just a that's the deal. Mods are supposed to help you with that stuff. I've actually been grabbing blueberries, Delinka. I'm so glad you're still playing, though, man. I know that there's a lot of people that aren't, and I was kind of curious to see if it was going to keep happening. People were just going to leave in droves. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Not sure how far out we want these to be, but... That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How much, actually, if I just delete this? How far out is 10? 1,500? We still have enough people basically around to still crash the server. True. That's actually not that bad. That's like 1.5 over. I think honestly going out 5 is not going to be bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5 right here. The ratios for the up to down is a little weird. See, look at this. I don't know how that... You'll leave the farming to Delinka in Dune? No, I'm a farmer. Go farming like crazy. I love me some gathering. Hunter and gathering? Ooh, can't wait. That actually didn't look like it was going to work very well. What if we did a step up? Like, can you walk up 1 step? No. I can't walk up a step like this. So I have to have an actual step. It looks to be like a step is like half of a step. I wonder if there's something that's that high. Oh, those are very small foundation stairs. I could probably use the base level foundation stairs to make it so I could walk up stuff. Especially if I'm going to stack them on top of each other. Or does it not stack on top of each other? I guess not. Okay. Maybe we could do some very close stairs, but that's not going to actually work, is it? You haven't had a drill for like 3 days now? See, it'd be nice if I could do stairs that look like this. How we're supposed to do that? Can this thing snap here? Now it goes up or down. Do you have smaller stair pieces? I wonder if there's stair pieces to snap that half snap and go up? Oh, that's a good call. Planning on doing many, you'll think about a blueprint. Yeah, that's a really good call. I'll do 1 step up and then just snap it across the whole way. I don't actually know what else like this game has for snap points. I know it has stuff like painted beams. Oh, that's kind of a snap. Let's see, is that a snap point? Hold up. It is a snap point, isn't it? Huh. There we go. We've just created stairs, didn't we? Yes, we have. Okay, then. That thing snaps in between. That was the one that I thought was weird before. Can we snap that to stairs itself? Like this one's got a really wide foundation. No, it doesn't. The stair itself doesn't have a snap point. It's interesting though. So on this, that's a new snap point too. I didn't actually place that because you need to double tap it. Yeah, so that's the snap point. That's the snap. So only if it's actually up above the ground does it work as a snap point like that. Otherwise it snaps in between the ground and then you can use it as a half snap point. So that can easily be a stair as far as 1 step up. Beams have modes. Oh, beam connector, double beam connector. Oh, I was changing it. I was at EE. Diagonal. Oh. Diagonal. Huh. Is that just straight up and down then? Left? What the hell? Sorry, I know it says diagonal, but it looks like it's on a specific plane. It's not going left to right. I like that. That'd probably be an easy way to do, although I need it to curve. That'd probably be an easy way to do something like that. Alright, I know the freeform one. Oh, I guess we might have to do freeform because it has freeform but snaps too. We could do a clock. It is 3 o'clock. Yeah. Oh, no, wait. All right, that actually will help. So we can do a snap points up there and bring snap points back down. That's probably what we need to do. If we need to go up at this angle, like 1 level. We need our spiral staircase to do this. And then change. That stays right. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we can figure out something. I mean, wait, can I do this and stack this on top of this? No. I have to put a floor here and then snap it on top of it. Just checking something. Oh, it won't let me do snaps along this the whole way? I thought it would. I thought if I did this, now it would let me just like snap along this thing. You're watching a streamer in our server and one of his friends got banned for 1 day for saying show beat in world chat. Maybe it meant something different in another language? I don't know. They do have very specific things. Okay. This. That actually I think looks nice. It's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. I wonder if we can snap it to the top of these. Alright, so remove this. I mean, that looks like the right kind of stair. Kind of. If only I could... Ha! Aha. Gotta start from the bottom up. Get rid of this. I mean, this looks like it'd be great if we start down here. How come this all looks so crappy? Is this stuff in the way? It's turned at such a weird angle. Why is it turned? This one specifically. Let's see if we can't mess with it a little bit more. It's like it's letting me snap to 1 or 2 of them, but not all of them. Like here. That'd be great to do this. It won't go up 1. It's like the snap point disappears. I have to hold control, maybe? I have to hold control. And then all of a sudden it just leaves. There we go. Maybe I want it in the middle, though. Dude, that sucks. It won't snap to that little mini spot. Go to here. And it just slides across the top. That's not how I'm going to have to do it. It looks like I'm getting something about that, but I don't have a specific spot where it'll snap to yet. Let's get rid of that for now. In fact, we gotta get rid of a couple things for now. One of them being me. I gotta get going. It's Monday night. We have a video to make of this game so that we can put up some stuff on YouTube and just talk about what we want to do next. And we'll see where we go from here. I also want to make sure that we can get the next step of this game done. Probably by tomorrow. So we can get tier 8 delivered. But tomorrow we're going to do some Silent Hill. It'll be Spooky Dame. Spooky Gay. Spooky Day Game. There we go. Spooky Dame, Spooky Day, whatever. You can tell that my brain stopped working when we started doing math halfway through the stream. Math, no. All right, let's go see who we can hang out with. Who can we hang out with? Somebody on Twitch. Thanks, Myopic. Thank you all for hanging. Let's see. Where are we going to go? Let's go see. Oh, let's go see. Go see. We could go raid somebody new. Or we could go raid. Let's go raid Molly. Molly's playing Satisfactory. Like Punk said too. Everybody's playing Satisfactory except for a few people. Some Throne and Liberty in there. See, I was going to say we should go say hi to people that we don't know, but let's go say hi to Molly. Molly's playing some Satisfactory. Let's see how late she's been playing. Thanks, Verd. Good to see you. Sometimes she's already at 7.5. Let's go say hi to Quiet then. Quiet's playing some Satisfactory, and he's got a voice like an angel. I approve of it. He also was playing last night with someone else, so I could tell he's super addicted because I was watching him play with Ultrasaurus, which I think is hilarious. Watching him play twice in one day. Yeah, Electria. Let's see here. Come on, click the button. Oh yeah, I keep knowing I'm not clicking into Stream Manager anywhere. I keep clicking it, just checking into my home. Come on, how to be quiet. Where you at? He actually isn't super quiet, by the way. And if you like my voice, you'll probably like his voice. He's got a very similar vibe to it. I think he's a little bit funnier than me. But don't tell him I said that. All right, let's enjoy some Satisfactory. I'll see you all tomorrow with some more some spooky stuff. Totally spooky stuff. Have a good time, Zone. Enjoy your time. See you all on YouTube soon. Thank you all for hanging, too. I know many of you are actually hanging in the YouTube chat to keep those numbers up, too. If you want more alerts and you want to come over here to the Twitch chat, that's where most of the alerts and sub-alerts are. But otherwise, I appreciate you hanging, too, because we'll be doing more multi-streaming in the future. Continue that. All right, have a nice night. We're going to go now, and I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, in 3, 2, 1. Toodles.